me the incident number and local dispatch.
You stand 5. Vision unit Taser Point and Stadium Way.
What's up, everybody? Welcome. It's Friday night. I'm listening to what might be a police pursuit. It's over by Dodger Stadium. Sounds like it's a white Jaguar that they're trying to pull over.
7143 is code 6.
Super
unknown if he has it in his possession.
It's super overcast right now.
Under D4, are you clear?
And watch for still on my screen, please.
3343, already 1712.
They made a lot of progress on that building right there.
Deli and liquor. The suspect's in a black 55 to 60 years, wearing a USA flag print hat, gray and black sweater, blue jeans, holding a pair of scissors. It's code sensitive 4190 and already 1383.
What's up, everybody? Welcome. It's Friday night. I'm here in LA. We're just kind of checking it out. I'm getting everything set up. We're gonna have some fun tonight. It's about 7:45, 70 degrees, no wind. I think we're gonna have a good night. Welcome, everybody.
Last unit buying 4190.
Cheers to everybody hanging out with us live. If you're on the replay, please let me know in the comments that you're part of my replay crew. Let me know where you're watching from. Right now we're in LA. This is what it looks like here. I'm seeing an Aussie over here for Dev right off the bat on this train.
now 221 Noma, please. Sussex has 6 male Hispanic wearing a black and white clothing, vandalizing PR's vehicle, a white GMC truck, code 24192 and RD 237.
So this is the 6th Street Bridge just east of downtown.
Charlie 15, Roger.
2911, suspect.
This is the LA River over here.
No further description, holding pair with hands. Apartment 371 and 104194 D1585, standby for additional.
Thousand Oaks is in here. What up, everybody?
255 had 2 minors involved, both transported to hospital, requesting supervisor Balboa north of Nordhoff.
2875, Wycombe 3. I'm unable to log on. Rollover 201.
So we're downtown tonight. We're in LA. Right before I started up the stream, it sounded like they were in pursuit of a white Jaguar, and it was right over by Dodger Stadium. I'm not hearing anything else on it, so maybe they pulled it over without incident. I'm not sure.
Thank you, Roger.
It's pretty early. At 7:45, it's pretty early for me to get started.
Yeah, contact your ringer at 904 Wall Street, 4197.
I have a feeling that we're just going to kind of have a good vibe night tonight. Try to have as much fun as possible. We'll drive all over, try to catch some interesting things, but I feel like this is just going to be the hangout night tonight. So if you're watching this live, thank you for tuning in and hanging out with me Friday night. If you're on the replay, thank you for watching on the replay. We're starting out right over by Skid Row. Also, I do have a party update. If you're one of the people that for sure is going to come to the party and you want to be sure that you're locked in, there's going to be a new email. The email is Jeremy like to laugh. I think right when I said it, it started breaking up. Instead of me saying the email and then maybe having somebody get it wrong, I'm just going to ask that Ellie puts it up in the chat tonight so that there'll be a link instead of me saying it. But it will be, the Gmail will be jeremylikestolaugh@gmail.com. And if you can email me at that email address and let me know, I'm going to be coming. There are going to be 2 of us. I can lock you in, and this is pre-tickets. So we're just kind of starting a guest list of people that we know for sure want to be there, and we can lock you in.
Street code transfer for 204 D1735.
And I'm just putting it out there right now for the first time, but either tomorrow night or definitely by next weekend, I'll have that Gmail as part of my link tree. But the reason I'm mentioning it now is so that the diehard fans can get in there be absolutely sure that you're beating the rush. And if you email that you're going to be coming, then I'll email you back that we have you verified and that you have a place. So that's going to be the best route.
It's either Chavez and Mission on the bridge.
I know I missed a couple of these. Hold on.
Mission. Subject matter is back in his 20s.
Thank you, Kimmy33. I didn't see that. I'm seeing it now. Thank you, Kevin H. from the Bacons. Kevin Rhonda. Be safe out there, brother. Let's have a great night. Thank you very much. Ryder, thank you for joining my gallon. That's big. And Patrick Vickery, thank you, bro. What up, Sonia, Callie Shooter, Ryder, Sando, Dream, Ellie, Brooke.
Supervision waiting on a code 6 Charles non-compliant.
So I'm going to ask Ellie if she can, just to keep putting that Gmail in for the party. It's Jeremy likes to laugh at gmail.com. Pretty sure that's what it is. I hope that's what it is. And as soon as I take this left, we'll be in Skid Row, and then we'll start heading toward the city. Paige, thank you for being in my gallon. Always enjoy ride-alongs. Jeremy, thank you very much. What up, Paige?
Please code 4, suspect in custody, Sherman Way and Eaton on the south curve.
What up, Zippy, Jimmy,
366,
Tucker, Bacon. What up, Kath? Good to see you.
43 verified, responding to the possible attempt of suicide.
37.
37, verify location. Negative, sir. It's gonna be with no one in cave. A cave.
So this gentleman right here with the cup, that's the reason that we carry supplies in the car with us. Because when people ask us for something, instead of giving them money, which we almost never do, we'll say, would you like some water? Would you like some supplies? If it's raining, would you like a poncho? Like something like that. But that is why we keep the supplies in here, because people ask us for stuff every day, all day. Instead of just saying no, we can be like, would you like some water? Would you like a sleeping bag?
Leanna 73, Roger.
What up, Marcy? Notorious.
4071, code 6, Caesar Chavez and Mission.
73rd Broadway. Right at start to watch. The Hellcat was still there, but it was blocked in by like a car behind it and then a Camry parked in front.
Oh, it's a nice night. We already have 1,000 people in here. What up, everybody?
8036, Roger, and 8029.
I like these purple trees.
You're requesting further? The battery still switches left, 4777.
Oh, this lady has like a, these dogs are pulling her little sled here.
On foot northbound wide, over code 2, instead of 4220 or D1087.
A lot of animals out. Look at that cat in the background.
Can you show me around to my code 2 call and spec incident 3811?
Looks Charles and go to Marshall Long suspect.
I was seeing some cats before the stream too.
My call, not in row.
Seventeen 1735, come in. 1735 for 17x54. Have all 3 parties been transported to North?
Alright, here's what's going on. I need to tell you something real quick.
Ringer 227 West
So,
Main Street, Creation Mechanic.
There is something that's close to us, but it's this jumper, unfortunately. So, a call came out that there's a jumper on the 101. We're not going to go over to that. But that is what's happening right now.
Victor Tango.
So Victor 10, do you know if the William units are still code 6 on incident 3173?
Victor 10, they are all
Sorry, Victor 10, what?
I don't think it was last weekend, but I think the weekend before that we started out with a similar type call. Throbbing Glock, Tyson the boxer, and I kicking it tonight. Just had surgery to have a mast cell tumor removed. Whoa. Let's pray the biopsy comes back low grade. Yo. Much love from Beantown. Yo, Throbbing Glock, thank you, man. I hope you get some good news back. I think you're gonna get some good news back. Stay hopeful.
Radio check.
And Kelly Palmer, good to see you, Jerry. Thank you, Kelly.
3 is requesting a smart team, Caesar Chavez mission, incident 4207.
410. You can show me a second now.
4L10, Roger. Alina with the message repeat.
4X99. Can you send us 3792 incident?
4X99, Roger.
It's a really nice night. I like it when it's calm, no wind.
4234.
Look at the art on this.
6845, 6845, a code 30 ringer 2715, Palmia Drive.
Thank you, D Sarcastic. Thanks to Steffi and Ellie for the memberships. Yo, D, thank you very much.
Perfect male black. Like the old small black clothing sitting on the edge of the railing. It's code 3 is 4228 9119.
These dogs are wearing reflective shoes right here. Is that a little Shiba? No. Is that a are those two Shibas? Those are both Shiba Inus? Bro, so beautiful. Wow. They're both Shibas. Oh my God, that makes me so happy. If I was gonna get a dog right now, this is what I would get right here. Oh, I want those. Little baby Shibas. Hold on. Thank you, Lee Walter, for the gifted membership. We're just checking out this art real quick before we go to the next call.
689 Young 6908309.
Audio 600, one dish unit. Oh yeah, it's so when you run the VIN, it comes back like electronic smog, restraint file, DOD. It doesn't come back to like an actual registered owner.
I have MX89 Young 6908309. Maribel Perez Garcia. License status non-issued. Maintenance. Parking lot. Burgundy GMC Tahoe 5 Young Nakatomi 57 5 Young Nakatomi 57 chrome rims. TC to the front right bumper. Vehicle back in 1630 hours. Information only into the 42479135.
118, please. Subject is details, father, male, 56 years, tattoos, refused to exchange child appearance, a court order for child custody, and a restraining order that has not been served. Code 2, incident 4255, already 1862. 4258, Crocker.
All right, so we've already seen a couple, or at least one wiener dog, so we got the wiener dog bingo card out of the way.
Are you able to transport one from North Hollywood?
This is our city hall right here on the middle left. No color tonight. Sometimes they light it up with color. Not tonight.
And number 3892.
1861.
Thank you, Marcia. And thank you, Smokahontis, for the membership. This City Hall.
19, Roger. 843 North Banning Boulevard. Go to incident 4162, 529. Shots fired, heard only. Second and mailer, go to incident 4215.
Okay, so
RD 557, Harbor units available to handle, identify.
we have 2 potential calls over here.
Yeah. I thought it was a California van, but you check the door or anything, just the dash.
School station.
32.15, 26 North Hollywood Station.
Look at this truck.
Refusing to exit. There's no acknowledgement for additional unit requests. They were notified that you have an ETA for the 101 in White Oak.
I'm not a huge Chevy fan, but I like that Chevy in front of us.
On Southwest Station 21625 West 38th Street. It's 620 close station.
Incident 4227 and seems to be a dash report.
So that cop right there was looking for the jumper call. That's why he was pulled over there.
1-1, did FC transport on our current call.
Time right. Station line clear.
Well, 20, you can send me 5859 incident, incident number 3943.
2869, CMI.
Last of Burris, Paul, Edward, Robert, Edward, Zebra. First of Mario, Mary, Adam, Robert, Ida, Ocean. Male, Hispanic, black hair, brown eyes, 5'9", 240, DOB 924, 1990.
On Roger Central.
So now we're right over by the train station, Union Station.
Holding units who are possible attempt suicide as Cesar Chavez on the 10 freeway has been upgraded to code 3. The subject is sitting on the edge of the overpass wearing all black clothing. FD is en route. Code 3 incident 4244 455.
So possibly two different jumper calls at the same
15
time.
minutes ago.
Canceled.
Look at all the palm trees.
71, you still go far on that code 3 call. It's going to be Transmission is going to be in custody.
So this is Union Station.
47 on Roger, and there's a code 6 Charles indicated to verify your location.
Henry, you know,
Hello from Minnesota, what up?
Station.
American 53, are you clear? 1841. 640 South Main Street, apartment 946.
Being 77 station.
Welcome everybody. We're over by Chinatown right now. Is Jeremy using a different camera? I'm not. This is my normal camera. This is a Samsung 23 Plus. And I'm using an app called Camera Fi. And the reason I'm using that is because if I need to plug in an external camera, it will allow me to plug in that camera and then broadcast through that camera. So that's the reason that I'm on the wrong side of the car. Unfortunately, that app doesn't have the mirroring feature yet.
Control unit to respond back to original location 1.
But yeah, I'm right over by Union Station. I'm going to show you what the price of gas over here is. Gas over here is usually higher than other parts of town.
226G54 is requesting a BCP unit to respond to 18445 Collins.
3 St. Pete on points, 48 Harvard.
So $7.89 for premium, $7.79 for normal.
67, show myself, 15L120, 15L1.
And this is on Cesar Chavez.
Apartment 207.
J2. Photo 2 Exodus USA.
There are two different parts of town where gas is just usually more expensive than in other spots. This is one of them. I was in Denver not last weekend, but the weekend before last, and they opened up a new Buc-ee's there. It's in this town called Johnstown. And I went, and they had over 200 pumps, and I filled up for $2.99 a gallon. And that was last weekend. Pretty crazy. Let me know in the chat what you pay for gas where you live.
Make sure it's code 4. No evidence of a shooting. 27, stand by.
Young 7 William Safety Young 8. Suspect man white sunglasses, come over mustache, unknown clothing, threatening pet ethnic area. And follow me in 74279 RD 1132. Calling Most Street, go to incident 4204 RE 1735.
I'm also going to try to take us into some areas that we don't usually go into. I like exploring new parts of town. We'll see if we can make that happen tonight. 249, wow. 331.
Roger.
Anything under $5 is what it should be. What it could be.
Yeah, 48 at Harvard.
Tollway 15, code 648 Harvard.
145, we're going to be code 6, no shooting.
10 individuals remaining on the steps, but it seems like they'll be clearing shortly.
So we are going to go check this.
Roger. Wrong suspect. Everybody, they did not hear a shooting. They've been there. Stand by. We'll have a call back. Stairs. 4195.
4273.
10095 Tonga Canyon Wireless Space 2 caller. Christian 4280 4650.
So this is Chinatown.
X88 25 MX88. Are you clear? 269 Roger. 5304.
Some nice condos over here.
Get him out of there.
Street vendor. Look at the lights.
Come in.
Look at all the lighting.
39 Roger. 88, are you clear?
Look at the tire marks in this intersection.
25 MX88 Roger.
This is one of the spots where they have street takeovers.
Okay, correction, Francis, stand by for the little lady, go ahead.
For incident 2959 from yesterday. We'll send it out through it'd be 162 116.
Alright, there's a crash right up the road from here. The crash happened about 11 minutes ago, so I don't know if we'll see anything, but we're gonna go check it out.
Forest to be followed at scene, Harbor Gateway Transit Center.
Parking 5406 Harbor Gateway Transit Center. All units, code 4 on the code 6 Charles, St. Andrews in Virginia, wrong suspect.
Being racing motorcycles in and Deering Avenue, approximately 3 to 4 suspects on motorcycles.
Okay, the sun is just going down. People are starting to turn their lights on.
G33 Roger. 30 Roger.
73, did you get my that?
1273, your code 4, yes, and stand by on med alert. Stand 4232.
From time to time, I'll come over and visit friends, visit people that live over here. See how there are big hills, like we're going up a big hill? Every once in a while, somebody will have an apartment that has an amazing view. And we're so close to downtown that some of these spots, even though they're not in the best neighborhoods, like look over at the view here. They have a view of all of downtown. I bet some of their like bedrooms, kitchens, living room look out onto that view, which is impressive.
Solo 16901 Napa Street, apartment 116, Northridge.
So that was a flatbed. That was a flatbed that just passed us. You can tell in the intersection here, there's definitely been a crash. These people over here, they're getting some photos. They're talking to this officer. And then there's an officer over here talking to this lady over here too. So this is the first crash, even though we're not seeing it. It looks like it's this SUV. And I'm not sure what the other vehicle involved is, but pretty minor.
And west, the suspect vehicle is a silver Toyota T100, unknown plates, easy damage from the left rear of the vehicle. Vehicle is going in and out of lanes. Information only up to 4302.
So this is in Chinatown.
3 incident 4301 and RD 156. 24 MX101 at RD 295.
And that's the only thing that really needs us here. So since we're already in Chinatown, let's take a lap and just see if we can find anything interesting over here. But like I was saying, these hills,
Fillmore 5X.
we're going straight up right now. If these people have a line of sight to downtown, they have an amazing view.
Right. Can you show some follow south to you? Go 6. Show me clear and go.
1865, Roger.
Okay, this is what I'm talking about. I'm about to take a left right here. Look at this view, and imagine that this is your view looking out of the window of your house. So your whole view is just downtown LA. And so, you know, some of these places on the left and right, they don't look like amazing places to live. Like this right here. Not like I would say this is, you know, luxury place, but look at the view that they have. I like it. I like city views. And look at this area up here on top of this building. So you walk up the fire escape, and all of a sudden you're standing on that building looking out at this. Here's the 101. I like it. I think it's cool.
(17X47), call the inside line when available.
We saw the skyline before they turned the lights on. And now all of these businesses are just starting to like turn all of their inside lights on.
Unit 4005 RD 519.
Looks like Honolulu, kind of does.
So they can exit the ringer 1023 Indiana Core out of business.
I love Honolulu. But I just want to, here's where that crash was, right here. Oh, this was the other vehicle involved, this white VW. The reason I shared that about the view is maybe there's somebody wondering, like, why would anybody want to live in these bad parts of LA? It's because you look over and all of a sudden you see all of downtown, and maybe you lived somewhere else in the city where you didn't have a skyline view or you didn't have a good view. When you upgrade to a view, it's amazing. And I was moving almost every year for a while. I've lived here for 20 years. For a while, I was moving every year. And the things that would pull me into a new apartment, ooh, this one has a parking spot. Ooh, this one has laundry on site. So it's not in the apartment, but it's a little place out in the parking lot. Certain things pull you away from where you're currently living. and then the rent just keeps going up and up and up.
That's code 47 Frank 74949. Information only.
Where Linda and I live right now, I want to say that's as long as we've ever been in one place in the last decade. So pretty crazy.
Show me around here.
Here's Ling's right here.
Negotiated battery discrete 333 Van Nuys Boulevard from the Walmart. Joseph Miles, Hispanic, mid-30s, slick back hair.
At the shell right here, it says $688 for premium.
710X54, go ahead with your callback.
There aren't a lot of choices down here for gas. That's why a couple of these stations can gouge.
Just a PR stop by some suspect or subject.
35, stand by.
It actually looks a little cleaner than what I'm used to down here.
54, go ahead with your callback. Over north of 11th, just CMI.
I'm gonna pull over and show you what the calls look like.
Where did you identify?
So here are the current calls.
Hi there. This on Figueroa north of 11, use caution.
Figueroa.
It's Rena Chantel Williams, a female black from Brown 58145, Denville, like complexion. You'll be at 117, 1995, last seen 531, 2024, 600 hours, wearing unknown clothing. Service from bipolar disorder and psychosis. Any information on LAFD missing persons, incident 4311.
See if there's another location. Unable to locate.
93861, stand by.
140, Stadiumville.
Excuse me, sir. Is it okay if I turn and go on this street right here? Thank you very much. Hey, thank you to this guy that just let me turn in front of him. I owe you one, man. Thank you.
Detectives on incident 4319. We needed
One Night Joe from First Responders Media. He has a channel that he does what we do, but in Bakersfield, California. We were right here and we saw a rollover crash. We were able to go up on the bridge and film it from on top of the bridge. It's probably 2 years ago now. Sandy Davis, thank you very much for the membership.
8 Robert Nora Young 110.
Okay, after this light, we need to get into the right lane because we need to turn on the highway immediately.
On a traffic stop on 2nd Ave, south of 48.
Thank you very much, Sandy Davis. Good to see you in here. All right. Oh, this dude's racing.
Traffic stop Imperial Grande on 8 Robert Nora Young 110. 373. Traffic stop 2nd Ave, south of 48, unknown plate.
Let's see.
See on 6 John Edward 092. Let me get the EV once. No warrant.
Sorry, we're on code 16 and C. Repeat, please. And 710X54, are you booked at the hospital?
Roger.
Green hearts in the chat. Whenever any membership stuff happens, like if somebody becomes a new member, if there's something that I miss, my original members in here put in green hearts just to let me know something happened. Dodger Stadium is up there on that hill. So maybe somebody's new here and they haven't figured out yet that I miss a lot of what happens in the chat. So I'm checking on where our next call is going to be, making sure that nobody's in the crosswalk when I'm going over it. There are a lot of things I miss. And so if I look down and see a bunch of green hearts in the chat, it's pretty much just letting me know that there was something that I missed and I need to scroll up and look. So the people that do that for me, even if it's a couple people, it always helps. So thank you to the people that put those in there for me.
Indicated verified location.
Right now I'm pointed toward Hollywood.
Or
We have some cool clouds. We usually don't have... well, this is kind of the typical cloud here. You don't get a lot of the really soft looking clouds.
Charles Imperial Highway in Granby.
I like a cumulonimbus cloud. I don't like these wispy stratus lower level. Some friends of mine just sent me a video of a storm that happened in Colorado night before last. Golf ball size hail, blueberry size hail, tons of lightning. I love that. I love severe weather, storms.
Breakfast drivers 340 North Meyer Street in the back of the businesses. Suspect vehicles, 2 black pickup trucks driving recklessly and doing donuts. Could you 10.345 and 451.
So it's Friday night. Traffic on the other side is already pretty packed.
679 Pierce, I've got the meet from the office.
Edward 092 and a warrant.
You watch Storm Chasers? I watch Storm Chasers too. I think the frustrating part about that is that when the weather's really bad, their reception is usually bad too.
Are you guys gonna continue?
Hard to stream that stuff. It's kind of better to film it.
Hold off.
No, we're done watching it. Mike got a hold of the PR. They're definitely there. There's a couple cars actually there.
Paige, you have some people from the WX community in the chat. Nice.
Do some recoveries.
Yeah, I watch a lot of the Storm Chasers. There are a couple of them on Stringers Live. If you go to stringerslive.com, you can see there's a list of Storm Chasers on stringers.live. I watch Reed Timmer, Ryan Hall, a couple of them.
West of San Pedro.
Jordan.
Roger, west of San Pedro. 17X22, code 6 Charles indicated, verify location.
Cleveland?
Yeah, PR just called me, gave me a picture, saying they're active right there again.
You love Iowa? Nice. NC member for 15 months. NC, thank you so much. Thank you for being in here for 15 months.
508.
Shout out to LA Link and NC.
Date of birth, 11/11/99.
Reed is taking too many chances lately.
26 MX109, come in. 30 degrees, may I have a left visit?
Go ahead.
26 MX109, are you clear from Raymer? If not, can you verify location?
Lately on this channel, the Friday night stream has been kind of just chill. And then the Saturday night stream has been a little bit more action-filled, more is going on. I look forward to both nights. This Friday night, I like to just relax, hang out with people. It's a cool experience being live. We hear something on the scanner live, then I drive over to it. We're looking at it within minutes of hearing about it together. It's pretty cool.
I was looking at the boy from LA, 37 years.
There's something special about live. You're watching this wherever you are in the world live. Look at the light coming out of the middle there. They're using the bat signal over by Hollywood Bowl.
Confirm the call on 6.
Does anybody know what's happening at Hollywood Bowl tonight?
Possible contact for Christian for the subject.
Code 2, incident 4117 and RD 1177.
71 Roger, what's wrong?
It's from 11255 Cameron Street. Return to location. Are you able to respond back? 3770. Gomez Senior, male Hispanic, brown, 6 foot, 180, thin build, like complexion, DOV 2.
On our weekend rides, I like to at least do one pass through the Hollywood area. And I hope that there are people that watch this that can recognize, like, wow, it changes a lot week to week. The billboards, just a lot of things change. You take a month off, a ton has changed.
625 Roger.
1024 Mike 17.
Are you clear?
Yeah, doing about 7-0. The bow will start within the next 2-3 minutes. Put out our UC first, and then we'll go with the
This place on the corner here, I think was like a old elk lodge or something. A lot of history in here.
140, 1730. That's outside there now.
And then here's the original Tommy's.
4274, 1782.
Ooh, Jeff Reed. Jeff Reed says, happy Friday, everyone. Ready to chillax with y'all. Thanks for the ride, Jeremy. You're welcome. Jeff, what up, man? We just got to Hollywood.
They're via Marisol at a charter school on the school property. Suspect is a male, white, 40 years, armed with a taser, making threats to students. Code 2 is in at 43649.
Armed with a taser, making threats to students.
566-88201.
We got Tony Curtis right here.
459 traffic, Flint, Wabash, 5688201.
They're Robert, 368, information only.
25-20 minutes from town.
Not on the sidewalk. So, 274-665-681.
See how this person is living right on the side of their car?
No. Please call in.
There are a lot of people out here, like a lot of transients in Hollywood. There's a dog in the back of this car.
Control that sort of traffic units, only information only approximately 1,000 bicyclists traveling eastbound 9th Street from Broadway per Rover 20331.
9th and Broadway bicycles.
Show code for 3 minutes.
1 North Manning Boulevard to the building on the construction, code 2 and 4367-8529.
Vehicles with emergency lights glowing red.
So we just heard a call of a bike meetup. It's a little bit too far out for us to go to that one, but hopefully before the night's over, we'll find one.
The vehicles also have a makeshift train with dancers, and the vehicles are going red.
Here's on the top.
So I think what they just said, that they have a makeshift train with them. We saw that when we saw them last weekend. They had this kind of like open looking bus, and they had lasers and lights all over it. And they were basically just driving around dancing on it. It looked like fun.
Checkpoint, that's it.
25 MX89, roger.
Okay, here's the choice we have to make. We're in Hollywood. We could take a lap or two up and down the street. It's early enough that we'll kind of see a little different view than we normally do. We're usually here late at night. We could turn and go back into the city and hope that we meet up with those bikers.
Where's sanitation count?
I almost think we go try to get the bicyclists because it's so early.
Hey, demonstrating unit, missing child 8819 Deborah Avenue, subject is female, Hispanic, 15 years
This guy's
old.
got a
Wearing a black sweatshirt,
horn,
baggy,
trumpet.
jeans, Hello Kitty backpack. Is taking medication for depression. Monitor counts for additional code 2 incident 4379 and RD 1797.
24233, Birch House. Infirmary clean 65 right.
I love this time of the night when the sky turns deep purple.
Stated that a flatbed is responding.
The Everly and Jane Q.
Back up. Hey, unit supervisor.
I think I am going to take us over by the bikers. And then even if we don't see the bikers, at least it'll put us in a good area to get a call. So you can time how long it takes us to get from Hollywood back into the city during rush hour. I think it's rush hour, but LA Captain, what up, man?
1-8 for the entry code. Continue westbound through Avalon, PCH.
Oh, it sounds like there's a pursuit.
Appreciate
647 correct. It's going to be southeast corner of the parking lot.
Right on the southeast corner.
Brown Island.
And Roger.
Continue southbound Island. Passing M.
Southbound Island passing M.
Continue southbound through Denny.
Southbound Island through Denny. South Island.
These billboards have razor wire all over the bottom, and people get over the razor wire and tag on the billboard anyway.
Pushing that line.
We have 3,000 people in here.
Roger.
Welcome, everybody.
UCs are making contact with a black four-door BMW.
Happy Friday night.
Engaging conversation right now.
We're heading into downtown LA.
Four-door black BMW, near model, facing westbound 70.
Roger.
Train 103, cab 1191. Suspect is a male, black, 25 years, armed with a knife. Will be arriving at Union Station at 2032, and then onto Chinatown Station, 7th and Metro at 2043 hours. Code 2 is at 4390-119.
A drone with spray paint? That's a good idea.
Approaching PCH.
White tank top shorts. Trespassing multiple properties. Code 74394-8901.
Look how scrubbed out this plate is in front of me. They scrubbed all the reflectiveness out from around the numbers.
4004 South Vermont Avenue, the Yoshinoya hold-up alarm coming from the office. It's code 3 incident 4398 NRD 390.
So the only one they left on there is 7. So if you flash this plate, it just comes up as 7.
Now 3657 Florence Avenue. Suspects are 2 female blacks and 2 male blacks, both wearing white shirt and blue jeans. Both armed with a gun entered the property through a window. Monitor premise hazard. I don't know if it's a direct hit on the PR. It's code 104397 RD 1251.
So if you're just getting here, welcome. We started out in downtown LA, kind of over by 6th Street Bridge. Drove to one scene. Then we were close enough to Hollywood that I was like, let's just go into Hollywood. We get into Hollywood, and then we hear that there are 1,000 bikers downtown.
So A1. A1 is.
And I myself am a biker, and I like to look at bikers. So we rerouted. Now we're heading back where we started because we're going to try to rendezvous with this bike crew. And even if we don't see the bike crew, at least we'll be back in an area where a lot of calls are coming out.
Rim, yellow and black Nike type shoes, last seen in unknown directions to the alley behind the location. Code 104403 RD 931. McDonald's correction.
Description of the vehicle.
Call frequency. Call 3.
Hollywood and frequency is clear. You won't go to the right guys there. They're now, suspect now taking items from the business. Some code 204-2740-817-82.
Your call at 11532 Carmen Avenue. The peer call back, and they do not have an apartment number.
49 Roger. Any southeast unit for a timed out criminal threat suspect 96 Central code 2 into the 4295 RD 1824 prior to 7 outside.
I hope this was the right idea. I knew that we were getting back into heavy traffic, but I would have felt bad if we just stayed in Hollywood and then they just kept having calls that there are 1,000 bikers rolling around.
100.
Aloha, Jeremy and everybody. What up? Leanne, what up?
3343.
Heather, Baby G, Sonia,
4371.
Misty, Robert.
What's up, my late? Code 37, information only, Southwest Drive in Arlington. Act 1.
But this isn't a good LA tour if you don't see this view a lot. The view of taillights in traffic. Oh, that was an Uber Eats driver peeling through the traffic on the left. Dallas guy, where is Chateau Marmont? So it was back on Sunset Boulevard. We didn't pass it this stream, but we will be back over by there later. Dallas guy, I'll point it out when we go by it later. Thank you so much for the sticker.
Oh, there you are.
I'm watching you on my smartphone and smart TV. Nice. Thank you.
And RD 803.
So look up in the sky. You can see the brightness of the city reflecting on those clouds above us. We don't get to see stars here in LA. We just see cream or peach or gray.
No.
LA linked Avenue 26 tacos. That's awesome. Thank you. Avenue 26. I'll remember that.
Okay, gun. 9823 South Main Street, apartment number 6. Male, Hispanic, gray over black.
And Marley, thank you for the membership.
Good to know you put up and watch for.
Does PR have any further?
George 52 is en route. Suspect is contained.
Somebody just said nothing like Vegas. The traffic in Vegas is so crazy. Also San Francisco. Anything in that Bay Area, Northern California, ooh, it gets bad.
Harbor to 4004
Especially on the weekend.
South Vermont.
I'm watching you on my stupid TV. North Hollywood in the house. Shout out 818. What up, Josh?
Marking that available. 69, you can send us incident 4422.
69, Roger.
I bet before the night's over, we see some kind of marmot. Like a possum, skunk.
You just left.
Trail rider joining my gallon tier. Thank you, bro. What kind of trails are you riding?
Let's go for the code 37 vehicles abandoned West Q and northbound McDonald.
Suspect on 247 North Sycamore Avenue.
Where in Huntington, Ellie? So, yeah, if you weren't here earlier when I gave the party update, we're having the 100K party, the one that we've been talking about for a couple months now. We're having that June 23rd. So we do have the venue locked down. We're just starting to get everything else locked down. What I asked tonight is if you know that you're coming for sure, you can hit us up on the new Gmail that we just created and say, hey, my name is Jeremy Reed. I'm coming with my wife, so I need 2 tickets. And then we'll email you back and say, okay, we've got you down, Jeremy Reed, 2 tickets. At least you can make that guest list early so that when we do open it up and we start doing the official tickets, I'll be sure that those people get something for sure. So that's what's happening is if you really want to lock it down, you can email us right away and then I can confirm, okay, you're on the list, you're good to go. I think Ellie can put the website in there or my my Gmail, but it's jeremylikestolaugh@gmail.com. Oh yeah, Ellie just put it up in there. Actually, I'll just pin that. Hold on.
Can you call back to PR and advise where the vandalism occurred? Wait, so no one's standby?
Okay, so I just replaced the pin message at the very top. So if you do want to come to the party, and you know for sure, not just, oh, I'm going to come. Like, if you know for sure that you're going to come, please send me an email, and then I can email you back.
QBF 311 2007. She's a female Hispanic, 3120, black over brown. She was last today Northwest Fashion Center, 931 Tampa.
JD Riddle, thank you for the live content. You're welcome, man. Thank you, JD.
A gray and black polo, black jeans, black shoes. Eastern PD check out missing person reports. Information is 4431 RD 1764.
Already downtown looks so different than when we just left. All the lights are on now. Can you try to stop at DDE headquarters in Compton?
Check the Cleveland's location.
I don't know. Maybe. I'll keep it in mind for sure. I'm not sure if we'll make it, but
all right.
If we're close, I'll try.
Cars in here. Let's take a look.
It looks like it's heading southbound instead of northbound.
we really just go to where the calls are coming in. When people put in the chat, can you go buy this? Can you take a look at this? I like it when people do that because I want to know what they would like to see. And then I'll just kind of keep it in mind. And if we end up in that part of town, someone earlier said, can we go by Chateau Marmont? Now I know when we go by there to point it out and to show it. So I like that. I like the feedback.
Which train station would that be headed toward? South traffic units, ambulance UI traffic, 234 East 107th Street, 234 East 107th Street, code 30443 South traffic units, 235.
Goyo's Tires and
South
Wheels.
unit, Talbot 24033 Nicolette Avenue, apartment number 6, code 29744 Dark shorts. Number 2 is a male Hispanic, 35 years. Bald, light complexion, goatee, black shirt, go for a description.
So when there are these groups of bikers going in downtown, riding around, usually they stay by Crypto, 6th Street Bridge, kind of in that area. Every once in a while they venture toward Hollywood, but they stay downtown mostly. We're bottle feeding a raccoon right now? That's awesome. Take a picture of you bottle feeding that raccoon. Send that to my email too. I'd like to take a look at that.
It is information only.
Actually, if you're bottle feeding any animals, you might as well just shoot me a video.
Sweatshirt, red backpack,
I want to see
pants, been now white 30 years, black sweatshirt, green and gray backpack, white shorts with a taser, suspect last seen in the parking lot, female suspect was seen in the mail, took units in 4446 or D397.
A-line cords on me, driver.
If you're bottle feeding a capybara, chinchilla, anything, and you want to share a video with me, do it. I'll take a peek.
415 Group 5, figure out 135, approximately 20 to 30 parties involved in a physical altercation.
Zachary, thank you, bro. What are you doing over here? We're driving on the highway tonight. What are you up to?
That goes on.
This would be Nora and Art. Oakland Center Project. Incident 4318 RD 631. L Bentley, code 4421 RD 865.
It's a nice night.
1985 4322.
Earlier it was overcast, and then it was sunny, and then it was overcast.
4430. 4430.
180. Can Rock give a location where that train?
Check out all the people in the middle here.
87.
And believe it or not, that's actually gotten better. That area used to be worse.
13893, stand by.
Charlie 56 447 Radford Avenue. Coming on no follow frequency 42 domestic bound to district there now. 5447 Radford Avenue.
Zachary, appreciate what you do.
497 Roger.
And stream. You're welcome. Thank you, Zachary.
6 George 22 code 6 Osborne and Foothill.
Billboard way too bright.
109 and you can take hatch 1230.
United, what's the last for?
1987 3897. Marcos X Shaw is dedicated for our location.
Alright, we're back downtown.
18145 Collins.
Let's go find the Ghost X Shaw.
The reason that we came back downtown, on the scanner it said there were 1,000 bikers riding around down here. We're looking for that. If we do find them, they don't move around very fast, so at least if we find out what area they're in, we'll be able to see it.
I was talking about Roger. 415 man Burrindo in 3rd at the liquor store. Suspected male, black, wearing a black shirt, black pants, black tennis shoes. Scope 2, incident 4454, RD 2017.
Traffic on Century and Main, please.
267 requesting a unit to block northbound traffic at Century and Main.
Oh, I see. That street is completely blocked off because they're doing a movie shoot. So if you look back here on the map, see how Broadway is just red all the way through? They're doing some kind of movie filming, it looks like.
The train is currently at Pico. It is continuing southbound. It'll be at Grand at 2050. San Pedro at 2053 and Washington at 2055 en route to Long Beach.
Ooh, this dude's just gonna run the red in front of us. Oh, right when he did it, it started flashing.
4458 or 1822, my comments. 558, standby.
Hey, it's code 45447 Radford Avenue, suspect custody.
Lopez Road, 9 Frank X-ray Zebra, 000.
Unit 9 Frank X-ray Zebra 000. Repeat your location and identify. 2061 is your incident related to the domestic violence that was at Pico and Figueroa from 1 Queen 52?
161 negative.
What's up, man? I've got 2 new pairs of socks. Can you use them?
Yep.
Yeah.
Put unit ambulance over those 501 big
What's your name?
Randy.
Randy? Randy, I'm Jeremy.
Pleasure, good.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Thank you. I always do socks.
Just 2 new pairs of socks. Hey, I might have something else too. Hold on. Here's some other supplies for you. Some food and some toiletries and stuff.
God bless.
You're welcome, man. Can you guys hear the music coming? That's on the back of this bike. So look, this guy's riding around with this super loud stereo. That's something that happens a lot down here.
We can keep operating for the future.
Earlier when we saw that guy walking through traffic with the cup, we don't give out any money, But we used to just hand out bottles of water and that's it. And then we had a couple supplies, and then we had a couple more supplies. For a while we had sleeping bags, tents, tarps. We had a lot of great supplies. It's a never-ending cycle down here.
Well, in regards to this, right?
So we still try to do it when we can.
Outbound gate, like, you did a comment on that call.
What do the stars mean? Flaming rickshaw. The stars are for when people are saying, you know, like, if you're giving a bottle of water to somebody downtown, how is that really even helping? How are you making a difference? The hope that we have is that it makes even a little bit of a difference. I know we're not making a lot of a difference, but a little bit. The stars are to symbolize, there's a, I don't know what to call it, fairy tale saying, and it's, there's an old man sitting on the beach and he looks down and he sees a kid picking up starfish that have washed up on the shore, and he's throwing them back into the water. And the old man looks at the kid and says, "What are you doing? You're not going to be able to make a difference. Look all up and down the shore. It's nothing but starfish." And the kid said to the old man, "It made a difference to that one." So that's why people are putting the stars in the chat. We know we're not making a huge difference out here. If we can just make a small difference to a couple people, that's meeting the goal that we have. There have been so many nights that we don't have anything. We don't have any water. We don't have any socks. We don't have any supplies. And then there are nights that we've had a lot. So we do what we can when we can. Sometimes it's nothing. Sometimes it's a little bit more than nothing. That's it.
Ambulance overturned vehicle, Danker in Florence. Danker in Florence, code 3 incident 446 1243.
Danker in Florence, that might be us.
Roger.
Four 16 May 23 responding code from Osborne Foothill to 130 Factory Osborne. 641 Roger on the cancellation. Thank you, 23.
956 Charles indicated for location.
18 George Bernard, you can show code 4 wrong suspect Imperial, Wilmington.
Units code to code 6 Charles, Wilmington Imperial, wrong suspect.
Okay, so
0172.
there are two different calls that I would like to go look at. We're still keeping our eye out for the bikers that brought us back here.
8547 North Sepulveda, 8547 North Sepulveda. Suspect is male unknown.
Thank you to Mike Kelly
floor window. Scope 3, incident 4479. RD
for the sticker. Thank you, bro.
174, code 6 172. 31 FE 174, I'm here. Venus 1983 Sonic Code 3 from Arlena and Roscoe to 8547.
Like there's a dude right here just sleeping straight on the sidewalk. That's who we try to single out. Like we try to give supplies to people that don't have anything. And obviously when we're driving by, you see people that have tent cities and tarps, and we're not trying to knock on their tent and then add to that. We're really looking for the people that need the most help. Check out this scooter crew over here.
Southbound Denver from 70. Southbound Denver. Valley traffic supervisor me 26 T54, 26 T60.
Excuse me.
NIH units 9819, ambulance attempt suicide, 14814 Van Owen, 14814 Van Owen Street, apartment 12. Subject's PR son, a male, 32 years, cut his hand with an unknown object, unknown if he still has it. It's code 3, incident 4482, RD 923.
So two separate active incidents that are close enough for us to take a peek.
Code 2 incident 4444, 1791.
923 from Victory in Sepulveda at the 14814 Van Owen, 9819, IU code 10 40, quick.
19, Roger.
Any Van I supervisor will respond 9919 for HR.
If it says top chat at the top of your chat, make sure you switch that to all messages. or else it's just showing you what it thinks are the top messages instead of everything.
Shows back in.
We're gonna go check out this crash. We'll be there in probably 12 minutes.
85 shows back. 85, Roger.
6849, no further.
I feel good tonight.
LS and our test reports victory in the red Ford Raptor.
I'm a little tired, but I feel really good.
32475
I talked to a friend of mine earlier that's dealing with some kidney stones. It made me appreciate that I'm not dealing with kidney stones tonight.
Nicolette?
Thank you to whoever just sent me a PayPal. I'll check that here in a minute.
And Nicolette, 9 Henry Adam King, 616.
99, can I get an R8 to the front of R8? I'm sorry, an R8 to the front of Southwest Station for a female, approximately 6 years of age, constant breathing, suffering from leg pain. Not doing it as well.
3 to 9, Roger, front of Southwest Station.
Okay, we'll be there in about 10 minutes. I'll take care of the driving. You guys just sit back. Whoa, bro.
There was a large dog that's been struck by 2 separate vehicles. It's still alive. There's a male on the roadway attempting to direct traffic. Additional to number 4485.
Oh, that's sad.
Black and white for that stop, or anyone become available? We're going to be available. We're coming right now.
6 and all up. Code 2404213 or
Oh no, it looks like there's a highway patrol guy trying to stop traffic in front of me. Hold on.
1496.
It looks like CHP might be in front of us shutting this road down.
7 monitor your MTC for a message.
Yeah, there's some kind of crash up here on the left.
4057.
I'm gonna let you guys see as we go by. I said left. It might be up here on the right. There's some sort of a fresh crash. It looks like it's to the right. Yvette, thank you very much. Sean, Love for Packers is in here. Heather, Neil Patrick, what up? Tucker, Ken, Craig.
Union Station West Side.
255 Union Station West Side.
So if we can get around this traffic, we're 10 minutes out.
31 up P208, 31 up P208.
11895 Roger.
Over Hollywood, lower platform.
Oh no, I thought they were letting cars by.
It was a white Mercedes E350, license plate of 9 Lincoln Henry Tom 512. Lincoln Henry Tom 512.
So traffic is stopped right here.
Number 2, female is back, wearing a black baseball cap, black sweatshirt. Number 3, the female unknown, wearing a black shirt, white pants. Number 3, this non-Hispanic. Let's go to 2 instead of 4502 or 101.
So you see that car right there that's trying to pass? So this is what we're dealing with right now. There's some crash that's in front of us. Let me see if I can get more details on this one.
2869, 2869, you think?
I don't think we'll be sitting here too long. You see how this guy's trying to go right? I think that's what a lot of people are going to do. I think a lot of people are just going to... Oh, well, this dude's just horizontal on 110 right now. That's a bold move.
$1189, code 6801 East 7th Street.
Picking 841, code 6 May area 234 East 107th Street.
Okay. It looks like Highway Patrol is moving a little bit. Oh, and they're opening it up. Okay.
Send the incident 5033.
I think we're all right.
Correction, incident 3605.
Yo, we're moving now.
John Mary Adam 209, no wants to Lawrence.
All right. I'm going to zoom in as we go by, and you tell me what's going on over there. I can't look. You guys can look. So here's what this was.
Airplane 54 North Pomona server line.
That car having some issue.
Sorry, we're going to get machine.
Probably in something with this vehicle up here.
3343.
624 requesting additional unit Lopez, Canyon Road, north of Lopez Road, south of Bailey.
All right.
Okay, there's that one.
Now we're 9 minutes away from this crash.
Area 219 have the PR says out. Is there any further on the incident?
8029 semi. They're now due for 146 Street and 04515 and already 1361 semi production.
I've been live for just a little over an hour. Welcome everybody. It's Friday night here in LA. It's 9 p.m. 68 degrees.
Vehicle involved with a black Kia Soul. Code 24509 already 130.
And there are a bunch of different calls coming out now. We're still going to our original call, but looks like we have some backup calls too.
You passing 9040? 9L40, 9L40, cancel response to code 4.
Semi gun lost for this.
Broken now.
63 from MLK and Broadway.
Sir, today 63 responding code 3, Martin Luther King on Broadway to 347 West 46th Street.
We're south of downtown. USC is to my right.
You the late somebody.
Hi from Florida. What up, Kimberly?
4764, come in.
Santa Monica code 3, incident 4516, already 201.
Maybe 11-871 responding. Holding 415 gang activity. 11050 Armenta, incident 4456, party 1695. Unit to handle identify.
I don't know which exit we should take.
Shirt, blue jeans, was last seen on a bicycle in the area.
Here's the car that we saw going horizontal with the blue lights. It didn't save him any time doing that.
Told Pierce brother he was going to put a bullet on her. No weapon seen. It's code 200-4524 D467. I cancel this what's it called Central. 1 or 2 model.
Is the vehicle?
The PR moved his vehicle to his friend's house. He doesn't know the exact address of the friend's house. He'll have to call his friend back, but he's no longer there at the friend's house. It's in a gated house in a parking lot.
Gated
and he'll
house
call in the morning to have it
in
to
a
meet with
parking
PD
lot?
at his friend's house.
44.
Stand by. Courtesy for
North Highway unit, domestic violence, 11049 Magnolia Boulevard, in apartment 405. Water comments, hit the code 2 incident 4526 Nardi 1548. Central traffic unit 10-247, 247 ambulance traffic, pedestrian envelope, Vermont and Santa Monica, Vermont and Santa Monica. It's code 3 incident 4516 Nardi 201.
Vermont and Santa Monica is right by the subway entrance there.
47 running code 3 from Union and Jameson Wood to Vermont and Santa Monica. Incident 4516.
Hold on, we're gonna get up here.
cancel unit. Response shortly, otherwise we're not around.
347, you can cancel.
We
28.
can go a little bit faster this way.
minutes ago, 6315. Vehicle taken, 2018 Hyundai Elantra, silver, license plate boy 522. Southbound in the alleyway, male, Hispanic, 25 to 30 years old, black red hat, black sweater, black pants, yellow black shoes, vehicle taken, KMA.
Black and female black. No further scraping at the location of possibly gang members of the 6GF gang, code 274-534 at 1241.
Pulled over on the right hand side there.
3. Entry code.
T. Lucero membership.
Or for the RP, but there's no answer.
Roger. Unit backing, identify.
6959. 6911 as well.
I know the reception is a little bit bad. We're higher signal, so be patient. It should get better here in a moment.
Black shoes. Weapon used was a silver semi-automatic pistol. Weapon still outstanding. No photo taken.
We'll be there in 2 minutes.
Delivery suspect there now. 10424 South Central. 10424 South Central. So this is a male Hispanic gang member. White t-shirt, blue jeans. She's paired with a knife. Code 3 and 4535 or 1835.
This 2831 en route, code 3 from Little Company of Mary in Torrance.
KJ gifted a membership. Thank you for doing that.
Code 3 to Baker of Florence from Little Company of Mary in Torrance.
Congrats to Dee Dee for getting that membership. And Lewis, love getting on your YouTube and seeing you live. Or getting on YouTube and seeing you live. Lewis, thank you.
Whitman and Chase on 8 Lincoln Victor 025.
This dude in front of us has his lights off.
26 Queens, Yuko 6 Whitman, Chase 8 Lincoln Victor 025.
Okay, this crash is just beyond the light. I'm gonna have to... Oh, this car in front of us has no plate. This looks like a stolen car. No plate, and it's all crashed up, popping. Maybe we'll see this Infinity later tonight at a street takeover.
Code 613327, clock RN.
80 female, all 3, 1767, 18356 Napa. And code 2 and 74546 30 749.
And Gracie V checking in. Drive safe out there. Thank you, Gracie. Rips, hold on. Okay, this is Florence liquor store right here. The next one is a fish market. It's in front of the fish market. The fire department's here giving aid to somebody. And here's the car. going.
All right.
So it's right here in front of this fish market. World Seafood Fish Market. Off of Florence Avenue. You know what? If we get like 4 of these dudes here, we could probably flip this over on our own. If we all took a running start, I bet we could get it. Actually, if we did a running start, it would probably flip it like full 360 and land back on its side. It would just do one full rotation. So here's another tow truck that's taking a look. See him creeping. He's like, you need some help here? So there's a tow truck in front of the crash, one that just passed, and then one sitting here. But there haven't been any cops here yet that I've seen. Oh, and then there's even another tow truck. Yeah, so we have plenty of tow trucks so far. They're gonna run low on blinker fluid on that right blinker after a while. Oh, I think I see some In-N-Out fries down here. So there's no cops here. That's why I'm able to walk around like this. No one's gonna tell me no, there are no cops here. So that's one good thing about LA. You can like dance all around this stuff if that's what you need or want to do. And we're leaving because, I mean, we could potentially be here for an hour. 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 5 tow trucks. They're building something around the corner from here. It looks like a pot shop. Oh no, they're just doing construction. Hey, what's up? So it's a smoke shop in here. Hello. Hi. Yeah. Did you guys see the crash that happened down here? So there's a car flipped over down there on its side.
That's what I was trying to see too.
That's why I walked over.
Here. Look, you want to see it? Look, I'm nosy.
Wait, I want to go. Don't leave.
Let's go.
Don't leave me.
Nani calling you. I'm looking too, like what? Okay.
Actually, the three of us could probably push it over.
I don't see. Oh, god dang. Is that what they waiting for? For someone to push it?
Yeah.
It's a car accident by my house over here, and the car flipped. Did they survive?
I think so.
Are you? I'm sorry. Thank you, Jesus. So sorry. Oh God. Like we play a lot, but yeah, that's stupid. But you say you don't know what you're doing for your birthday.
You guys have a good night. So this, it looks like this is a liquor store on the corner that they're also turning into like a smoke shop. Because when I looked in there, they had water pipes, bongs, tobacco accessories. What? No. Here's a club over here, a nightclub. All right, I'm gonna mute it when we go by here. They're playing live music. This place on the corner is called Flower and Leaf Cannabis Shop. Hold on, I'm about to mute it. Sorry about that. That biker club had some music. So this is off of West Florence. And I haven't seen any cops so far. So we just saw LAFD pass by early on. 5 different tow trucks holding it down. Look at this. This used to be some sort of a garage or something. But look at this car that's... Oh, wait. Look at this car that's parked inside of here. Jeremy, who's playing basketball? There was a kid that was involved in that crash that was dribbling that basketball out there. Give me just 1 second. I would love to take everybody to what I'm parked to here on the left. Unfortunately, this is not the area that you walk around with a flashlight looking into people's property. It's a bad idea to do that. It's a bad idea to do that anywhere. Really bad idea to do that here. But this is what I wanted to show you. Like over here to the right, this was a garage at one point, and now I guess it's a smoke shop. It looks like a drive-through smoke shop. In Denver, they actually have a lot of drive-up liquor stores, drive-through liquor stores. That was something, I see it every once in a while here in California, but Colorado has quite a few of them.
There, 950 East 3rd Street, route number 2505.
Repeat. 842 Hatteras, 22842 Hatteras, and the front yard suspect is a Hispanic, 13 years, wearing a gray top, black shirt.
Energetic Giraffes, thank you for the membership. I'm sorry if I missed something else while I came out. I'm taking us back through that area that didn't have good reception. So the reception might go in and out just for the next couple miles, and then it should even out.
528, RP 1138.
There's an elevator rescue. It's pretty far.
T37. Can we get ammo rig out here for a dog that was hit by a vehicle?
No.
25 T37 from it.
Elevator rescue, Huntington Park.
Driving the area of Beverly and cases. I use the same vehicles of Gray Prius 6 North, Tom Young 605, 6 North, Tom Young 605. Exited the 101 freeway, was near the area of Virtual Middle School, cutting off vehicles as simple only instead of 4610, RD 2005. Information only incident 4607. 2069, Roger. Are you close on 40 bucks?
Roger.
San Supervisor, just on 2069 on an edge, weapon car, that's fine.
Okay, now we're on Vermont. We're by Church's Chicken.
1270, Roger. Salvation assistant holding battery suspect 9546 Holmes Avenue, 9546 Holmes Avenue. It's in the scene of a family dispute. Suspect's male Hispanic, 25 years, wearing a light blue shirt, black and orange PJ pants. It's code 3 incident 4613, RE 1827. 1270, 1270, 1280, we're responding with a delay.
75, 13X21.
1975.
So we're on Vermont and Florence. That's really out here. Hold on, I think we're gonna pass this. We're still pretty deep.
30461 3393 Southwest Unity identify.
I think we kind of need to be a little closer to the city.
From here 1505 Ewing Street, Ward last thing at Nickel Park. Sunset, dark truck unknown license information is 4614. 517.
Alex S, just because. Thank you, man.
57 has no.
Thank you for that. Oh, look, cop chasing somebody right here. Well, I don't know if they're chasing somebody. Maybe they're just going toward the crash that we were just at for the first time. Whoa, bro.
Version 19, John Lincoln, 021 is code 37.
Somebody's also pulled over to the left right after this light.
Code 4 information only, Campfield National.
From the code 37, Campfield National information only.
Is Wolverine over here?
Mean and Brendan. The white 25 to 30 years, white top and chains, and security with a back. 52, heard upon 2050 gunshots on 75 between Broadway and Main. Any area to come down 77 frequency. First 20 and 30, Roger.
So a couple units passing
Units are
me.
down due to weather.
But North 5 Roger, we have a possible victim.
So no
Here,
airship all of a
front
sudden.
143.
Yo, Waves of the World. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
Pacific has a possible victim in front of 143 West 75.
1955.
Roger, thank you.
Connect 4 Roger. L3 identify.
So where those cops were going is where we're going. We're not far from that.
Roger 32 has there's a reporting that the suspect possibly ran north and through the houses on 74th Street. Requesting a permit at Main and Broadway and 75 to Florence.
All right, that call that we're hearing, we're right on top of that. Things just got spicy.
13L50, no supervisor needed.
Channel 1500 clear and available.
13L50, Roger. Any unit for a possible battery. Suspect Bay and Alameda, code 2 incident 45.
There are more cops coming up behind me. We're going to see them pass through this intersection in a moment.
Shorts is on for the handgun. Suspects entered a 2-story home at the intersection of 12th and Fedora. PR can direct. The PR is a food vendor, male Hispanic wearing a black jacket and shorts, was assaulted by the suspects. One suspect pointed a gun at Pete Correction, who was armed with the gun. Additional incident 4622.
20L90. Cancel XL3's code 3 run. Give it to the A car. They'll be primary.
All right.
L90, it's already done. 20XL3, downgraded response code 2, A53 is responding code 3.
So this incident is happening right up here, 2 more blocks.
Roger, you show secondary.
And there's a cop coming up pretty fast behind us.
2853, A69 is responding. Code 3 from Olympic Station will be primary.
Suspect fuel was last seen dark colored vehicle. Went eastbound from 74 to Main, unknown direction.
So what we're listening to right now, they're looking for who we're looking for.
TV officer holding 44 suspect 6150 Laurel Canyon Boulevard at the Nordstroms. FD also, correction, RA also responding. Code 2 incident 4632 and RD 1525.
Three's going to be covered. Let's just make sure that we have units on the corners and mid-block on 7-4 until we get further information.
So they're looking for further information. They're all over the area that we're in right now.
Yeah, mid-block at 74.
Hey, detective unit, I found an adult 20040 Ventura Boulevard at the Panda Express. Subject is a female white, 70 to 80 years, wearing a black jacket and a black or blue jumpsuit. Appears to be lost and confused. Code 2, incident 4630 RD 2189.
With responding code 3 from correction, all units 18-25 responding code 3 from 10424 South Central Avenue to 9546 Holmes Avenue.
LA Captain, thank you. Oh, this okay, this cop is facing the wrong way here in the middle of the intersection. They're questioning these dudes right here.
Black shirt, gray undershirt, blue pants. Take the victim's merchandise. The victim else black jacket, green pants.
Jeremy, thanks for all you do. Stay safe. Keep that head on a swivel. We all count on you for our weekend entertainment. Let me know frequency or anything. LA Captain, thank you so much, man.
Southbound San Pedro from Washington. Suspect of male, black clothing. Their bicycle. Incident 4638.
He's putting up police tape right here.
Roger.
I know the reception is bad over here. I'll try to get out of here.
Code 2 incident 4639 RD 638.
Yeah, those girls.
1821 is requesting an additional unit standby 728 West 115th Street. Investigation 12960 Drone Field
number 275, code 2 and swim 4633 RD 1918, Michigan Tejano, identify.
2617 Sherman Way, 126 Sherman Way, code 3 incident, 4640 RD 1513.
Okay, so what just happened?
Possible.
I had to leave that area because we weren't getting any reception. All they did is they made it so that nobody could go down that street. And as we went through, I looked down the street. There really wasn't anything to see. They just have it blocked off.
In Hobart, says 5640 Franklin.
But we're gonna come in from the side and see if reception's better.
620 Roger.
This part of town, I'm always getting bad reception, so I try not to come over here. But the call sounded good, so I wanted to at least give it a try.
The property, the the parking lot. There's a vehicle in the parking lot with the hazard lights on. I don't know if anyone down. PR has a video. It says there 4635. Walking southbound. Wearing a white t-shirt, black pants. Suspect is heavy set, black shirt, black pants, white shoes.
Okay, I'm not sure if you can hear me. Reception was really bad back there. We're in the middle of two different incidents. So the one that we were just parked at, they were putting the police tape up at that intersection. Now we have people coming at us right here. I think this is for the other scene that we were just at. Oh, shit. Okay, so there are two different things happening. I don't know if we're gonna see the one that we were parked by because they have the whole street blocked off. So right where we were parked, they were putting up police tape and we couldn't see anything down the street. We're on the top of that street now. I still don't think we're gonna be able to see anything, but we'll find out.
Possible suspect equals over from our 849 is requesting a backup unit as supervisor on a shooting suspect 6560 Franklin.
Wow, it's starting to get spicy now.
Bye.
The investigation is time 4593 RD 569. Yeah, you never got any.
He is on Garfield, Hollywood. Garfield mid-block, suspect train southbound to the apartment complex.
And we're hearing it sounds like there's another police chase in Hollywood right now.
Go ahead, Ramirez.
It's police chase night.
You got one of us. Go ahead.
Suspect is a male, black over black.
Let me get unit mid-block Gramercy between Franklin and Hollywood.
So there's a good call going on in Hollywood.
611 semi. 6FB L14 posting another perimeter mid-block Gramercy and between Franklin and Hollywood. Good traffic in ambulance. Traffic 730 Main Street in the parking lot. One vehicle TC code 3 incident 4652 and 111.
Okay, even though there's something going on over here, I think we need to get out of here because the reception's not good enough for me to stay. So they do have it blocked off, but as I'm looking down the street, there's nothing to see down the street. They kind of just have a perimeter set up.
So 4651 1681 Wilhelm.
Check out this scrubbed plate right here.
They're on northbound to Hampshire, Fort Olympic. Wearing gray over brown.
Walkie 182 standby.
Yeah, so unfortunately we're leaving this scene. The best view that we had was right where we were parked, where we saw them putting up the police tape. And probably the best thing that we could have seen is just them putting up the tape. As I looked down the street, it was just dark and they have their flashlights out. So not too much that we're missing.
In Hollywood, and another one on Garfield.
ASDFGGG, thank you for joining my gallon. Hi, Jeremy. What happened?
15-minute ET to 72 East 43rd Street. My response to you and all the
Hey, and thank you, Sandy Davis, gifted membership.
Please put this on a possible suspect down for main mail black for the Twitter gray jeans lectures.
Transaction 20 years. Probably arguing. Code Simpson 4661 RD 1983.
Mention as they have no man or woman dispute RD 1983 identified before it goes outside of the area.
It's already a busy Friday night. And it's 20 till 10.
You're breaking up.
I get that information. I'm calling the PR right now.
Location that he was seen running earlier from the area. Engaged in the white Prius 6 Victor, Paul Henry 188, police station eastbound. You see them engaged.
All right, I'm not sure if you can hear me. I'm going back toward the where the reception is stronger. That pocket that we were just in, I always get bad signal there, so lesson learned. I'll stay out of that area tonight. Where in LA are you now? I'm just south of the city. We're just a little bit south of USC, the college campus.
405. Roger, from 405.
They're both male Hispanics, number 120.
Blue Sky 1972 in the Lurker Lounge. Nice.
West as well, he's suspect.
Cheers to everybody chilling in my Lurker Lounge.
Looks like there's no violation. They're making their way to the north side and talk to a gray Suburban newer model. I'll take over, I can see.
Oscar making contact, passenger side. Maybe a gray newer model Chevrolet Suburban.
We are heading to another call.
Purchase Simplex.
Thank you very much, LEE, gifting 5 memberships. Anthony got one. Kat Hernandez got one. Congrats. If you ever get gifted a membership in here, please thank the person that gave it to you. I'd appreciate that.
She's home alone with her 5-year-old daughter. Just something at 465.
We're going north.
Additional vehicle response, please.
753, cancel family dispute, 1259 South Dunsmere Avenue, cancel, I call back.
Thank you.
Follow up at scene 22.
Happy Friday night, everyone. We've been live just under 2 hours. I bet I have another 4 hours or so left in the tank. Friday night is kind of my, I don't stay out super late on Friday, but I come out the following night, Saturday. So if you're not busy tomorrow night, please come hang out with us again tomorrow. We didn't end up seeing the jumper. There were 2 different jumpers, one on the 101, one on the 10, and we didn't go to either one, so we didn't see that.
XL3, 13 XL3, cancel incidents 4197 and 4069, 13841 will handle.
It's cool when people gift memberships. They open up 300 plus videos for whoever just got that membership. So if you are somebody that just got gifted one, please go back into my channel and see all of the videos that just got unlocked for you.
Franklin.
2662 Thorpe Avenue, code 2
Steve Swartz, thank you for joining my members. Steve Swartz just unlocked 300 videos on my channel.
Suspect in custody.
15A85, Roger.
5150, have you ready?
48. Cars fixing east on a phone conversation.
How do you know if you've been gifted a sub? Well, number one, you have to enroll in order to be eligible to get a gifted sub. So there are 3 little dots that look like a settings option. You have to go in there and actually physically select allow gifts. That's my understanding. That if you want to be eligible for those gifted subs, you have to enroll in that. And that's not just from my channel, that's any YouTube channel.
Sunset and Evans Road, suspect male, black, wearing a striped green, purple, hooded sweater, blue pants, no shoes, walking westbound Sunset in the middle of the intersection. Code 3 answer 4680-802, West Hill, unit standard, identify.
Sounds like Hollywood has some calls.
Code 6, Woodman, south of Sherman Way, on commercial plate 8744.
Thank you, Mama Siggy, for the gifted membership.
You just report they're doing all that.
I see you. Thank you, Mama.
The suspect fled on Wilton towards Hollywood. No black, wearing all black. Black shirt and blue jeans, dark gray hat. Suspect pointing a gun at passing vehicle. This code for incident 4684 1503.
Notice.
The traffic unit can identify.
The Laurel Canyon and Heart.
Audience code for the code 6, Charles, information only, drive on that call. And 1506 West 12th Street for building surge, location of the large warehouse, 2817 responding.
Way, code 3 to 4640, RD 1513.
B3.
Miss, had a possible suspect at Wilton towards Hollywood, male, black, all black clothing. 06, identify. Mask, blue, white, and gray checkered shirt. It's code specific 4696, 3397.
X22 and A67 en route.
Any machine ambulance man down, Wilson North, code 4694, 1964.
X54, show me route 35.
FB51, watch 2, end of watch.
Roger, you're under watch.
Proceed for Washington, hello, turn to Overland and Fulton.
David.
That crash we just heard on Overland, that's right here.
Traffic is traffic, D201 Overland, D201 Overland. Question is a hit and run felony. D201 Overland, it's code 3, incident 4698, early 1428.
So we just saw it. We just saw the call come out live, and then we heard it.
Hollywood and Gower. Towards Gower.
Hollywood and Gower. Sean Fox, thank you for joining my gallon, bro. I appreciate that. Oh, I see the drone show. Look, this is the Dodger Stadium drone show.
326, let me get ETA or airship to continue Hollywood through Queen.
Oh, now we're hearing.
326, are you in pursuit?
Now we're hearing another pursuit in Hollywood.
26, roger that. Show me in pursuit, please.
Oh, she's in
All
pursuit.
units on all frequencies stand by. 6FB26 is in pursuit of a shooting suspect. Eastbound Hollywood through Coalinga. Correction, westbound Hollywood through Coalinga. Requesting a backup area unit to supervisor.
FB26, operator 6 units in pursuit. Still westbound Hollywood through Highland. Notify CHP, we may be heading on the freeway.
Okay, so we were about to go to a crash that's on the right. Now, I don't think I am going to go to this crash, even though we're really close to it, because we're seeing the drone show in front of us that's at Dodger Stadium, and then we're listening to a female officer in a live pursuit in Hollywood, which is only like 5 or 6 minutes away. So I'm going to, first of all, I'm going to try to get into this right lane, which is pretty sketchy. And then the next thing I'm going to do is try to get us into Hollywood Please enjoy the drone show while I get us over there. That sign right there is blocking it.
County USC with RE32.
703 8362.
There's 503.
So every once in a while we catch this drone show that they do after the game, I think at Dodger Stadium. We've seen some cool ones. Sometimes they do a portrait of Vin Scully, and it looks amazing.
The male black Dodger flagship. 360 is authorizing 6 units in the pursuit.
Roger. Now going eastbound Hollywood through Fairfax.
So they're actively chasing that person through Hollywood. We're going to see if we can find, maybe get a passing shot.
Code 4, Sunset and Evans, it's a man on the street.
And maybe we'll be there for the ending.
1 second, 1 second.
326 is continuing, Hollywood passing Ogden. Direction eastbound Hollywood passing Ogden.
Okay.
2061, which incident?
Any call from UCMC with RA323.
Guidance 2029 responding code 3 from 5th and Figueroa to County USCMC with RA32. 326 is continuing, eastbound Hollywood passing Gardner. 2061, which incident?
What we just missed on the drone show, I looked over, and it was a huge astronaut planting an American flag. Oh, I just missed it again. It's on the top of this building here. You can see just the astronaut's head and the flag. Those drones are amazing.
Suspect is now heading eastbound Sunset from Ponceria.
Eastbound Sunset.
Joe McFifth in the
An air unit launching for Piper Tech.
Okay, so this pursuit is coming toward us, and it sounds like they are launching an airship to help.
Continuing eastbound Sunset from Ponceria. 650, 18 over there.
Eastbound Sunset through Orange.
So far, we are on a good course to maybe see this pursuit.
I'm going to be with the package. Have units in the pursuit. Identify their position.
Ooh, and they have a car that has a package on it.
It's in the pursuit. Identify your position.
Steven Acosta, thank you for gifting a membership. Sandy Beach got it. Congrats to Sandy.
PD at 1835 South Santa Fe at the Long Beach substation. Long Beach PD are code 6 with the attack suspect, male Hispanic, black sweater.
Steven, thank you for the membership. Thank you for the gifted sub.
At Anaheim and Quay.
At Holly, thank you for joining my members. And Sean Fox.
Oh, look west corner. 7 Huddle Estate.
Central Supervisor to respond to an edge weapon content.
Shot that information and text it to me so I can fill out this CHD 180.
Right. Are the green names the first members? The green names are just the people that have any membership. My membership starts at 99 cents.
Black shoes.
There's just a 99 and a 4.99. That's it.
And no rats super 6.
Roger, I'm calling Southwest Stadium.
So far, I'm looking for stadiums to have leader information.
I wish the airship would get over it so that we could see where it is.
You have family dispute only?
Only to 401 Units go 49546 Holmes Avenue, family dispute only. The street requesting a backup for unit supervisor.
I love that people in the chat are monitoring the helicopters. When people in the chat are like telling me where the helicopters are, this does feel like a group effort. I'm driving, but this is like a community project here.
Suspect across the street, female,
Asian, 33 years old, 5'6", wearing a yellow sweatshirt, blue skirt, white tennis shoes. Attempted to force her way into the door.
We do have 4,000 people in the room. Thank you to everybody that left a thumbs up on the stream. That helps me out a lot.
173701.
Whoa.
You're taking a suspect into custody right now. 7. You can show close for suspect custody.
3831, cancel your call. And
We're seeing that spotlight. I believe that's over Hollywood Bowl. It's definitely the part of town where it would be.
Incident 4725. 622, code 62061 over.
Any transit unit, none of the suspects are now 12219 Frank Meduca Drive at the Silmar Metrolink Station. In train cars, suspect is a female, black, all red clothing. The train will be holding for PD. It's code 2 listen 4727 running 9025.
We're 5 minutes out.
We redirect this on patrol.
57.
69, you can send the last call.
Alright, good time, because I'm pretty good.
So we did briefly come to Hollywood for maybe, oh shoot, for like 45 seconds earlier. Now we're back.
Section units to block westbound traffic on Sunset, west of Argyle, eastbound traffic, Sunset and Vine, northbound traffic, Sunset and Vine.
Okay, so we're close to that. They have everybody blocked off.
Right.
Keep your expectations low because it sounds like they're already handling it, but we're very close. We're a mile away.
The unit Clipper Ringer 2843 Quest Drive at a residence, incident 4735. Being moved by 2662 Thorpe Avenue, code 2 incident 4677 RD 1177. And an ADW suspect just left from 1221 North Vermont, code 2 incident 4736 RD 1163.
So it seems like the car that was in the pursuit, or whoever they have pulled over, is kind of by Pantages Theater, which is right by the new Amoeba Records.
Yeah, it's possible ADW suspect 4034.
That's a very bright intersection. That's where the W Hotel is.
Incident 4725, unit to how to identify.
2603, Roger.
Oh, I'm gonna see if I can get in this lane and skip 4 or 5 people here.
It's on code 6 on Gramercy and Franklin, switch to Simplex for 60130.
So this is the Netflix intersection here.
Sure.
Hey, Northeast 719.
13827, Roger.
Eleven 851. Can you also send me incident 4736?
11851, Roger. Code 1044.
Victor 34, repeat the crossing to Denver.
Okay, so they have it blocked off here. We're gonna try to skip a couple more lights because I don't think they're gonna let us in there. We're gonna try to get a little bit closer. Then I'll try to negotiate a parking spot and then I'll run up.
4367, Roger. 11 Victor 2 and 11 Victor 10, clear. Shows code 6 at 600 Park Road.
Code 6 for north of 69.
For incident 4731, or do you send to 82?
So now this neighborhood is being kind of slow. There's really, see how everybody's kind of trapped here? It's because people park. See how the person on the left just has their hazards on? People just leave their cars.
Not omission to Corbin parking, yeah.
19861, your man-woman dispute 15320 Parthenia Street. There's now a battery domestic violence. Suspect is a husband, male, 24 years, no shirt, blue sweatpants. Code 2, incident 466, now code 2 on incident 4661.
Next, we're along code 6. San Fernando with Sun Lunch. You're going to be in the Chevron Park line. 15 minutes ago, on Overland, south of National Boulevard. Suspect vehicle described as a white Tesla.
This is Bronson Studios here to the right.
60 is requesting units.
Okay.
60 is requesting units.
Right. Roger.
So, Funky 182, do you have an updated ETA for 13813 on the 10?
Funky 182, about 5 minutes.
Funky 182, roger, 5 minutes. 9, just what specifics?
Donald Fielding, thank you, man.
For what? 40, Roger. 40, Roger.
On traffic, Sunset and Vine.
Okay, we're on Sunset and Vine. We're 2 lights south of that.
Criminal threat suspect Florence and Crenshaw aboard bus number 1644. Cancelled by the VOC, incident 4654.
1829, contact me when they're available.
1829, contact 1L30 when available.
All right, give me a second, we'll run up. Now this could be a couple things. It could be the end of a pursuit. That's what I think it is. Could also be a crash. They have a lot of it blocked off. I'm seeing police tape going up. So this intersection right here, Sunset and Vine, this is where I have the biggest video on my channel, and this is that was 4 years ago that all that stuff happened. I'm about to plug in this camera. It's gonna get loud here for a second. I didn't, man. Sorry.
Oh no, sorry about it.
So possibly the woman in the car right now is who was in the pursuit.
Oh, she was the one in the pursuit.
Possibly, yeah.
I did hear them say suspect apprehended.
Oh, gotcha.
I was coming from like the east side of it, like when it happened.
Yeah.
And I think she fully collided with his family in the SUV over there.
Dang.
But then there was another SUV like over near the bank.
Yeah. I'm gonna move up just a little bit. How you guys doing?
Good. What?
So the witness said possibly the person that was in a pursuit collided with other vehicles. There's a wrecked SUV right here. So possibly she ran into this vehicle.
Yeah, we were literally sitting inside the Chipotle and we see like all these like cops and then you hear the car like boom, boom, and I was like, oh my god, I'm like, was that this accident? And she's like, wait, she's like, your car, and I was like, no, and I go like running out to the street and it barely missed my car. Like check out like some other cars. Oh, it's like everywhere. It's on Sunset.
Okay, so this person in the vehicle might not be the suspect because of how they're like treating her. She might just be somebody else involved in the crash. So again, I don't know the full details. We're just kind of figuring it out together right now. So definitely this vehicle that we're seeing right here, and then this vehicle as well, this crashed SUV. Looks like a Honda. So we were in downtown LA. We heard that there was a pursuit in Hollywood. We started heading over here, and then all of a sudden the pursuit ended right here on Sunset. So this is Sunset and Vine. And you can see the cops are over here still looking in the alley. It's still an active scene. And I'm gonna say that this is not anybody that's involved like a suspect. This is probably just a victim. Yeah, I have a camera plugged in that will zoom, so the sound is different. And this is in front of Chase Bank here. This is Hollywood and Vine. Hey, can you guys tell me what happened?
There was a car, I think it was a car.
It's like a high-speed chase, like he's still running though, because that's my car right there, that's why we can't leave.
No way.
Yeah.
Which one?
Well, no, it's fine. It's the unharmed black Mercedes right there. Yeah, no, like we literally heard it, so I came running out, so we were eating.
Yeah.
And I saw the guy take off running, and cops were like chasing him with like his gun and stuff. And they were like, get out of here, get out of here. And I was like, ooh. Like,
so which vehicle do you think was the person that was running in that SUV?
No, it's the one that's completely gone. You can't see it in that tree.
Oh, okay.
They hit it. So like the whole front of that car's gone. I don't even know how the person honestly got out of the car. Like the car's like totaled.
Yo, thank you for telling me, because I didn't even know that was the other
no,
car.
that's the main one. No, and it hit like 4 other ones. I don't know where the other ones went, but the main one's like against, it's in the tree, it's like in the gate. It's like, it's cooked. Yeah.
So tell me one more time, you heard it and then you came out and you saw that the guy was running toward the tree?
Yeah, no, he took off running down the alley and then cops started chasing him, yeah.
Okay.
And I went running to my car because I felt like someone hit my car, you know?
You're so lucky it didn't hit your car. Oh my God.
Bro. So lucky. No, like literally I came running on. I was like, oh my God. Like Mercedes just asked me if I wanted to trade it in too. Oh my God. That's fucking crazy.
Hey, thank you for telling me what happened.
Yeah.
Glad your car's alright. Okay, here's the car. So per what the lady was telling us on the other side, this is the suspect's vehicle right here. So apparently the car that was in the pursuit, this is the vehicle right here, the one with the door open. And she said that as soon as it crashed into these vehicles, that the driver got out and started running, and the police were pursuing them with guns drawn. And so what we're seeing right now is the end, probably like the meeting that they have after a big incident. We're looking at that right now.
Well, did he kill somebody?
Not that I know of.
That's a lot of units for one guy, huh?
It's a lot, but I mean, high-speed pursuit in Hollywood.
It was a high-speed pursuit.
Yeah.
Crash ended right there.
With a couple other vehicles hit.
With the that makes so much sense. Do you know where it started from?
I don't. I was hearing it all over like Orange, kind of back, you know, that way. And then
Orange
all the
County?
No, sorry, Orange Street.
Okay.
Yeah. So
because we're up here, right behind you. We heard the banging, and we're just like, whoa.
Oh, you heard the actual like crap?
Yeah.
So
hopefully he didn't hurt anybody, right? We don't know if it was a fatal crash yet.
Well, there's a lady up there that was kind of like trapped in her car, but she didn't look super hurt. And I'm looking right now at his car. This one with the door open, yeah.
Yeah. And you're live streaming this one, bro.
I'm live streaming, yeah.
That's what's up, bro. Hell yeah.
What did it sound like?
Boom! And I thought it was like somebody slamming the door, but then I heard like right away like sirens, like 30 sirens. And they got louder and louder and louder, so I was like, wait.
Oh yeah?
The guy's right there.
Oh, I'm gonna take a look.
You can probably see him better. Look, he's right there, passed out.
Oh yeah, you're right.
See him?
Yeah. So apparently this is the guy right here. Let me see if I can hold it steady. Hold on. So this is the suspect right here. Hold on, I'm gonna try to get a better spot. above still. And this is right below Capitol Records, like between Sunset and Hollywood. Sorry it's so shaky, I'm full zoom right now. If you're just getting here, there was a police pursuit in Hollywood. And right now, this is between Hollywood and Sunset on Vine. This is the suspected driver that was in the police pursuit. Purple Lamborghini that just came roaring by. Hollywood. So we're just taking one last look at the suspect here. We'll go over and see the cars here in a moment. Pretty sure they're gonna load him into one of these cars soon, so we're just getting one last look.
Got him good, huh? He's fucking down, dude. He's on all the fucking purposes. Can you hear from your audio too what he's saying?
I can't, no.
Yeah, you got a better view than...
Did you guys hear it when it happened?
Yeah, I told you we were right here. We
Dude, I didn't even turn around to see if it was you yet. I'm trying to just hold.
My bad,
I'm trying to hold this steady.
Where are you going live?
I'll give it to you here in a second. Okay, hold
There
on.
he is. He just got up.
Hey, do me a favor.
Yeah, what's up? I got you.
Take it out of here. There's like 2 stickers in there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Take 1. Take 2.
Yeah, let's take 1. There you go, my guy.
No, thank you.
Respect. LAOC.TV is your own YouTube channel.
Yeah.
So hold on. How'd you know this was gonna happen? Or you were just with your camera?
We were listening to the scanners.
Oh,
You could be just with the camera in Hollywood and always find something.
I know, but he was on the radio listening to it. So every day you catch a new story, basically.
I personally only come out on the weekends, but yeah, we just come out on the weekends, see what's happening.
Oh, it's a whole team of you guys.
I live stream it together. It's not a team, it's just me, but I have a community of people that are watching it with me. And what's crazy is the community is so smart. Like, they'll solve the crime halfway through, you know?
Look at.
So the people help you. Kinda.
Well, because I mean, I'm just concentrating on framing it up.
Right.
They're like, oh, that's not him. I can tell because of the shoes, you know? Like, there are people that are really tuned in and like.
Right. People boring sitting at home.
No, not at all. Like, they're the true detectives, you know what I mean?
Detectives because they're sitting at home. They're like, okay, I need action.
They got nothing else to do but detect.
Yeah,
But sometimes when I'm holding it, I don't get, you know, I'm just concentrating on the wrong things. They're tuning in and really seeing stuff that I don't.
Right. You're providing the screen and they're
Right.
not the puzzle.
Does the cops know you already?
Kind of, yeah.
They kind of, oh, that's funny. Yeah.
Yeah, but we saw you leave him over here.
Yeah.
We saw
I saw him first.
Okay. Close to the cops when they caught you.
And then I thought it was fucking serious. Because we never see chases with the cameraman. And we're like, oh shit, Eyewitness News is in town. What kind of setup is that? It's pretty dope.
So this is a Canon. It's called the XA11.
Okay.
And I have it running into a Samsung S23 Plus. So that's what I'm streaming off of.
Sick guy, yeah. Yeah, I'm listening. Right?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I'm listening.
You can shout out your Instagram if you want.
I'm not that popular.
Okay.
Yeah. Tell him to follow you, Lisa.
Follow Lisa. You'll know her when you see her.
It's really is LIZABTW.
But you know, now it's not so many things going on. Before it was more like.
Do you cover the protests too?
Sometimes, but like, to be honest, just
too rowdy in there.
It's not even that it's rowdy. It's just so annoying. The chanting.
Yeah.
They need some new chants, dude.
Yeah,
it's the same chants from the 1970s. Come on.
Yeah. Or just have a silent protest.
I'm gonna start protesting the chants, like, need new chants, need new chants.
Yeah, we need new chants. That's funny. I wonder what they're gonna do with this guy. It's funny they don't have him in the back of the seat yet.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Do you know if they found his gun?
I don't know. I know that they were running through that alley.
You were here when they were looking for the gun. I saw you.
Well, I think they might have been, because, you know, he came through this back way. Maybe they're just, you know, checking his whole route, make sure he didn't throw it in the bushes.
How'd you get hit?
I parked.
Oh, so you were following and you parked, you pulled out the rig, and then you got to motion. Oh, shit.
You guys thought I was on rollerblades, like holding the back of cars, getting over here?
Coming off a drone.
They were following him from front. Where the
so he's connected to the shooting.
Maybe, yeah.
He
maybe.
is. We asked the cops.
Oh, okay.
He's connected with the shooting on Franklin.
Got it.
This is the suspect.
Two shots was fired.
2 shots were fired.
Yeah.
See, you guys are educating me right now.
Yeah. Like you said, we're so bored at home detecting, we know shit too.
I'm apprehensive about telling people what's happening because things just develop so much, and
right.
I could have missed something, and so I don't want to tell people definitively.
The wrong information, yeah.
If anything, I'll let them tell me. We're almost done seeing the suspect. We're gonna go over and look at the cars here in a moment, but I think they're gonna put him in the back of the car. So that's what we're checking out right now. As soon as they put him in the back of the car, we'll leave this shot.
Why don't we interview him?
How you feel? How you feel?
I'm not kidding.
How was your day?
No, it's over. It's done. It's done. If I was a professional like him, I would go deep and be like, guy, tell me, what made you want to do this today? We got 5,000 people watching and more. Plug yourself in. Have you seen
Thank you for entertaining.
Yeah, have you seen the other one where the girl gets arrested? It's on TikTok. She goes, You want to check out the car?
Didn't put the suspect into the cop. We didn't catch that. It's taking him a while. We'll get one more shot. So here's the car that the suspect was supposedly driving right here, the one with the open door.
Oh, you can't go there. Look at the time.
With the airbags. And they said that they were looking for a gun. So you can see the cops are looking all over the area. They're checking everywhere. And then this little area up here, this is where the other crashes are. And this is on Sunset and Vine. So again, this is the suspect's vehicle. There was a high-speed pursuit coming through Hollywood. They chased this vehicle, and the pursuit ended when they crashed into some other cars. It's a LAFD ambulance over here. If you know this area, it's in front of Tender Greens, and this is Chipotle right here. So the corner of Hollywood and Vine. We're getting out of here. We've pretty much seen everything that we can see.
Okay, yeah.
It's hard to see from my angle, but possibly stolen vehicle.
What happened, man? You know what happened?
No idea, man.
Just wondering who knows and who don't.
Who knows and who don't?
And who knows and who don't.
Are you a stringer? You stringer? Oh, okay. I'm an NBC.
Oh,
Did you send some stuff in already?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Oh yeah, come on in.
Any idea what happened?
The car that has the door open there, that's the suspected driver. TC'd into a car that's in front of that one, and then also SUV that's in the street. And then the suspect is in custody over there on the corner.
Okay.
And they haven't loaded him in the car yet. So if you still need a shot, you can grab it.
So three cars?
3 cars that I know of, but possibly a 4th too.
He's behind the patrol car.
They had him like this.
Did anybody die?
Did anybody get hurt? They're still confirming if there's a victim or not. They're still confirming if there's a victim.
So there's not much more we can see. Take one last look. This on Vine and Sunset. They're still looking for evidence all over. All right, we're gonna take off.
Howard, the division.
Wow, sorry about that. I guess I was muted that whole time. Thank you to everybody that was telling me I was muted. I was trying to talk to you that whole time, but I guess you didn't hear it. Sorry about that. The good news is I wasn't saying anything interesting or important, so you didn't miss a lot. I was just kind of describing what was happening. Can you hear me now? Put a number 1 in the chat if you can hear me, please. And if you're just tuning in, we're here in Hollywood.
17835, 17835, landline be on sideline, and any demonstrator for now, 8 trans, 10,000.
We're right behind ArcLight Theaters, so if you knew where the ArcLight Dome Theater was on Vine and Sunset, we're right behind that.
You want to let them know?
He's not gonna be able to get it. We're gonna have to.
All right, thank you. Thank you for all the ones in the chat. We have the audio back. If that ever happens again, please spam in the chat that I'm muted. That's the only way that I found out was somebody was spamming it, and I appreciate that.
Early 30s, wearing a black shirt, gray sweatpants. Monitor for additional, code 2 incident 4928 or 1861.
Mama Hill's in here. What up, Mama Hill? What up, Kath? Reggae Queenie. Sorry about the mute. We're still here in Hollywood. We just saw the end of a police pursuit. Suspect was still on the ground in cuffs 20 minutes later, so I'm not sure how long he's going to be there. We've seen a couple police pursuit endings around here in the last few weeks. And this is Hollywood. This is the old Amoeba Records.
Suspect at a residential location. It's code 3, it's 431. Again, have a type of additional.
5, send me the code recall on 756 Virgil Abusement for Empire Station with delay otherwise on the route.
985 Lincoln, Mary 453. 4 Lincoln. Correction. 4 Lincoln, Mary 453.
31 FB 201 to control.
31 FB 201, go ahead.
201. Ma'am, are you
Thank you to everybody hanging out in here. It's Friday night. It's about 10:30. I know I missed a ton when I was out there. Thank you, Aul 1985. I'm seeing that. I know I missed a lot. Sorry about that. We're on Cahuenga right now, which is where the majority of the clubs are here in Hollywood. On both sides of the street.
He's a male Hispanic wearing a blue shirt and black pants.
Love to watch your stream. Remember me when I was playing Grand Theft Auto. Oh, reminds me when I was playing Grand Theft Auto 5. Nice.
He's 4 suspects 2501 Fayette, the map cargo. Pierce on location as a visual via cameras. Suspects 5 male unknown, black clothing and backpacks inside the closed business. Scope 493 830 1309.
Jeff Pierce, step over.
13813, standby. 10-9.
This used to be the huge hotspot for clubbing.
We're going to be at Santa Metro.
I think now it's maybe even further west on Sunset. Kind of over by the Comedy Store and
17835, we have 3 pending
Laugh
calls. Did you
Factory.
want all 3 of them? 13813, roger. 153 code 6, 3963, good, please.
Look at this car running it right here. Running. Okay, now we're back on the prowl. I'm checking for our next call.
Black shirt, green pants. It's code 2 incident 4943 and RD 473. Roger.
Anyway, for unit letters, just pick that now. 4460 Santa Monica Boulevard. CPR for M711 Ball Hispanic, wearing a blue Adidas shirt, black sweatpants, white shoes. We're direct to suspect, Bill Hispanic, 56 Dodge. Black shirt, gray shorts, code 2 incident 4945 and RD 202.
I like this little pocket of calmness right here.
A battery arrest that occurred. Not a.
Jeremy is on the prowl. What up, Scott Brown?
Roger. Confirm no West Valley supervisor is needed, correct?
At this time, no.
When we get to this light, I'll show you the calls. So these are the current calls that are close to us.
We're at 18445 Collins Street on NZ 4058.
And by the way, if anybody's new, I'm not law enforcement. I'm an independent journalist. I'm not sure if anybody didn't know that or wasn't clear, but I'm not law enforcement at all. I'm an independent journalist. We're just driving around looking to see what's interesting in LA on the weekend. And hats off to all the first responders working. All of them. The dispatchers, people working in ER, everybody.
4952, RD 454.
Everybody.
40, I'm out with PR now, thank you.
Here's the Bollywood Grill.
Location, the subject made phone contact with a PR.
I wonder if this Guinness Museum shut down. It's been closed for a while. But Guinness is owned. The people that own this, the people that own this Guinness Museum also own the Wax Museum. Also own Ripley's Believe It or Not over here.
27.
So I'd be surprised if it actually shut down for good. Jeremy, I still can't believe that U-turn you pulled. So the U-turn that I pulled, when I looked, I thought there was another lane there that I could do a full U-turn. The Jeep that I'm in right now, I want to say this vehicle has the worst turning radius of any vehicle that I've ever driven. And I think it's because this vehicle is spec'd out to be a racing vehicle. SRT means street racing technology. They don't want this thing to make super sharp turns. I'll show you the next time that I do a U-turn, but it's tough. I rarely get like a 2-lane. If I tried to do a U-turn right here, now I could probably make it. But anything more than a 2-lane, I have to put it in reverse really fast. Do you have a Pew Pew? Probably not. But you never know.
Glendale, Western location, information 4960.
There's a dude just froggering in traffic right here.
Roger. Do you still need 11L50 to respond to location on Verdugo?
Very much with me around the 410.
I'm definitely a lot safer tonight than I was a couple months ago. That's for sure. And I feel a lot safer than I did several months ago. That's for damn sure. ALK, thank you. Another stringer got great up close footage of the foot pursuit. Suspect captured. Check it out. Nice. Jack and Neve. Jeremy, how's your mom? Hi to all from New Zealand. Jack and Neve, what up? My mom's doing okay. I spent a lot of the week setting up a new laptop for her. She goes through a couple laptops a year, probably just because she puts so much time into them. But was setting up a new laptop for her this week. I'm excited to get that to her. And she's hanging in there. Thank you very much. Jack and Neve, great to see you. We still have 4.3 thousand people chilling in here. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out with us on Friday night.
Man in a vehicle, Roscoe on the 170 West End of Roscoe. This is the vehicle, the black Honda Accord, partial license, 6 Charles Adam Boy. Information only, incident 4967 RD 1681.
So there's a fire alarm happening very close to us.
Information only on 4969.
And that's about it that we're close to.
His shirt is ripped and that he has not a stab wound, but something was blood on his shirt. Either for the basic or that knife that was
511, you can send me the welfare check on the ring.
I would really be interested to know how many liquor stores are in LA, how many liquor stores are in Southern California. Because it feels like every single one of these strip malls has a liquor store.
460.
They all seem to be doing well.
Show 24MX106 on a follow-up at CTD.
24.
What up, everybody watching live? Happy Friday. I'm seeing a lot of familiar names in the chat. Great to see everybody. We're coming from Hollywood Boulevard. We're going towards Sunset. So the next light that I take a right, that'll be Sunset Boulevard. Heading west.
4794.
Responding code 3 from Alameda, Washington.
Gil Turner's has the highest prices. I can confirm that. Gil Turner is just for, I think it's for people that have like, you know, they're in Beverly Hills. They don't check the price on anything.
2039.
I don't know regular people with regular money that go to Gil Turner's.
I'm shooting 5460 White Oak Avenue to 5460 White Oak Avenue in the garage. Code 3 is number 4982 and RD 1067. Stand by for further.
Hello, again, it's Screaming Woman, 3034 West Pickle Boulevard, 3034 West Pickle Boulevard, Apartment 1, minor comments for premises code 3, incident 493 or D2073.
We got Domino's Pizza Truck over here.
9, addition your battery just occurred, 1925 West Washington. PR code back, she'll be standing outside. She should be sitting inside a black Chrysler 200. Is requesting PD to the location for a suspect ex-boyfriend, a male, 65 years, under the influence of narco. PR also advised she was assaulted by a female neighbor. Conditions at 4889.
That was Rock and Roll Ralph's we just passed.
Rock
and Roll Ralph's.
DL96, 14 DL96, line station.
I'm digging this. This is very calm for Friday. It's 11:15. And the car on the right has their lights off.
1389, code 6, 25, in the area 2501 South Santa Fe Avenue. Just a PR's window. No for the special month call. Surgeons of 4988, RE21. 11837 is requesting one additional unit. 4327 Virginia Road to standby.
11819.
Where is everybody tuning in from tonight? Let me know in the chat. Where are you watching from? Are you outside of the United States? Are you here in California? Where are you?
Roger, from 3rd and only.
The call, urgent call was created at 2152.
Yeah, we just called.
There's an officer pulled over here in the middle of the road on the left. Oh, because this is a DUI checkpoint. Check it out here on the left. DUI checkpoint here on Sunset. Sunset and Genesee. Should we go through it?
2010 Infinity Coupe with tinted windows.
Maybe we'll go through it on the way back. Who knows?
2 RD 1823.
John 229. 4 San Juan John.
I like going through those
TC, driver flat.
so that the chat can see what it's like.
4929 RD 499.
They go, "How you doing, sir? Where are you coming from?" They want to see if you're going to be like, "Oh, I was just at dinner. Oh, I just got out of a concert."
Road 3 and Market. Store inside the business. Suspect male, black, 40 years tall, bill blue, black hooded sweatshirt, black pants, fighting with the employee. Suspect stealing items. Code 3 incident 4989 RD 2069.
I'm seeing people saying, yes, go through it. The issue is that it takes a long time. It's not fast. Here's Laugh Factory. Tiffany Haddish and Shantae Waynes. And then look, there's a line for the UPS store. I'm just kidding. There's a club right here. It's right here. It's this mystery door. If you can, wait in line for a mystery door. That's usually a very Hollywood thing to do. All right, so the gentleman in the chat that wanted to know where Chateau Marmont is, it's right here on the right. This is Chateau Marmont with the red sign. And you can get in right here, but most people get in right where this SUV is parking, right there. That's the main entrance. Well, that's the entrance that I'm used to people going in and out of.
Phoenix, 546, 560, wide up here. 2 shots from male is yelling in a 4 language. Code 3 and 499, already 1067.
I am looking for our next call as well.
If you suspect Columbus and Acre. Suspect is male, Hispanic, 18 years, wearing all black, on a scooter, has a gun in front waistband, previously pointed at other male at location.
Last week we stopped here, but this is a little pop-up for the new Jennifer Lopez movie. It's called Atlas. We stopped last week and checked this out. It was okay. It was worth seeing once, but I don't think we need to do it again.
1786, 1781.
The 13th Waynesboro.
1841, roger. Are you code SAM or code SAM 40 equipped?
All right, we have a new elevator rescue that just came out in Westwood.
Time suicide 14109 Irwin Street. Subject is a female Hispanic wearing a black shirt.
We're not going to the elevator rescue, by the way. It's out of our area.
Balconies, code to incident 5001 in RD.
I need to let you off the hook now. We're not going to be checking out that elevator rescue. If it was closer, maybe, but...
RA made it, code 2 incident, 5000 RD 1545.
29 minutes is out of our range.
And Hamlin.
130. Is there a specific taxi company you need?
L30, no. Also, he's going to be standing on the northeast corner of 5th and Figueroa.
Centennial 10 Smart, ambulance development to illness 9233 Southwestern Avenue, 9233 Southwestern Avenue. Subject is a boyfriend male, 35 years old, becoming aggressive with PR paralysis. She has to hide in the bathroom. It's code 3 incident 5003 in RD 1283.
I like this series, The Boys. This is intense. Linda and I watched this. It's good.
L30, yellow cab.
130, roger.
7 is code 3 incident 5000 RD 1545.
You know who's in that series? Elizabeth Shue. I used to have a crush on Elizabeth Shue. She was in this movie called Adventures in Babysitting. I just saw that they remade that. They remade Adventures in Babysitting 2024. It got like a 2 out of 10. But the original one with Elizabeth Shue, I think that's like a 6.5 or a 7 out of 10 for me. It's right up there with like Howard the Duck, Short Circuit, Gremlins, all of the movies that would be before or after that on HBO.
Let's go 45460 White Oak Avenue.
I heard today that J-Lo canceled her North American tour. She put up tour dates, she sold tickets, she got the arenas, and then she canceled the tour today and said, I'm going to spend some time at home with my family.
9233 Southwestern Avenue, 9233 Southwestern Avenue, code 3 incident 5003 RD 1283.
610 1545 again.
This is Whiskey A Go-Go here on the right.
4927. 307 South Boyle Avenue, code 2, incident 4952, RD 454. 4 George 3, code 37, 8 William X-ray Adam 721, verify your location.
They're advertising Saturday Night Live. Saturday Night Live.
Do you have anyone that can handle the ambulance traffic in RDF 1545? Code 3 from Harbor Station to Pacific Avenue 28th Street.
6 block, cancel response, 1841, we have there.
And then occurred.
Unit in the vicinity 1047 is requesting backup air unit and supervisor. Code 6 on a 459. Suspect Lennox and Houston in Van Nuys Division.
Lennox and Houston, that's Valley.
1250. 58 Sylvan. Suspect is a male Hispanic, black short hair, white shirt, black pants, pulling the hair of a female Hispanic, wearing all black clothing. Let's go to incident 5020 937. Voice units is 7853, 7853, unknown truck, 73 South Hudson Avenue, 173 South Hudson Avenue at the residence. It's code 3 incident 5019 RD 729. Hazeltine and Hatteras, 6270 Hazeltine.
That gentleman earlier when we were at the scene, he asked me if I'd covered any protests lately. This street that I'm on right now, I parked over here during the George Floyd protest. And we saw this crazy, like, we were parked right here. We walked down the street on Sunset, and we saw them with all of their riot gear. They were on that SUV where like 10 of them stack on each side. They have a little floorboard and then they stand on each corner. Yeah, we were right here. And a lot of that stuff was happening 4 years ago now. So June 1st, 2020. Look at this club over here. It's cool to see everything reopened. That time that I was just talking about, 2020, every week you would see more and more businesses going under. And this area still has never recovered.
Blue or gray Converse tennis shoes. Mental condition is poor. Subject suffers from OCD and anxiety. Any information, contact Hollenbeck Juvenile Detectives, incident 4987. B390.
So right now, we're in front of Viper Room. I'm going to show you where River Phoenix passed away. We're over here a lot, but I mean, here's the Viper Room. I can hear them playing Man in the Box on their Alice in Chains. Yeah, this is the sidewalk right here. I'm gonna try to let you hear, see if we can get close enough. Sounds pretty good. So if you've never stood here before, Viper Room on Sunset. Hi! What? What's your name?
Laura.
Can I put you on here?
Sure.
Tell me what your name is.
Hi, my name's Laura.
You watch us on live?
Yes.
Hey, thank you.
We were just at the restaurant.
That's
we were watching
awesome.
you.
I appreciate that.
Nice to meet you.
What's up, man? I'm Jeremy.
What's up, Jeremy Octavius?
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too.
Nice to meet you.
That's awesome. I was just showing them Viper Room real quick.
Yeah, we're just eating dinner.
That's awesome. Nice to meet you guys.
Yeah, see you later.
Hey, hold on. Can I? Hold on. I'm gonna give you one of these.
I don't have Instagram. I'm married. Sorry.
Right here.
Oh, thank you.
All right.
Thanks. My husband on your show.
Thanks for saying hi. Shout out to her and her husband. I love it when people stop by and say hi. That's so cool. Next call. I gave her one of the stickers. If you need one of those stickers, come to my party. June 23rd. I'll have a pocket full of stickers. So that was not her, the girl that introduced herself to me, that was not her boyfriend. I don't think that was her boyfriend. I think that was just some rando guy. So rando guy did not get a sticker. Girl that introduced herself did get a sticker. But I don't think that was her husband. She said, my husband and I watched the stream. So huge shout out to her and her husband. Can we get stickers? Yeah, Jack and Neve, you two will definitely get some stickers. I've been figuring all that stuff out. I know it's taken me a long time, but I wanted to make sure that we had this party dialed in. It is on the road to success. And then pretty soon here, I'll have my merch store up too. If you need stickers, I don't know why you would want them, but if you do, you're going to have that chance coming soon.
6879. Is no longer a location. Is not a location. It was a monitoring center.
Okay.
Additional information on
Look at this dude. Look at the delivery bike. Yeah. That was sick. That was like a nice dirt bike. Uber Eats driver.
On the street on 74058.
Whoa, I don't know about the way. Police more reports.
4871, Roger.
I'll be traveling to California from Illinois to get a sticker.
Go to 75044 and 5038.
I will have enough at the party.
Suspect just left 10853 Vinedale. Suspect was the intersection on Summerlin in a beige or dark brown van on the license plate. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, 40s wearing a hat, light blue shirt, green.
So I did pin a message that Ellie put in the chat earlier. We set up an email for the RSVP for the party. So if you intend to come in from out of state or from anywhere and you want to be sure that you're locking down your spot, you can email us now. Tell me that you need, my wife and I are going to come. We need 2 tickets. And then we can now send you an email back and say, okay, you've been confirmed. So yeah, if you feel like you're going to come to the party and you know for sure, send us an email and then we can get you a spot reserved. Jonathan Earl, what up? Michael Kelly, Diego.
Over north of 23rd.
I wonder if Diego is going to come to the party. Maybe we should rent a treadmill and then put Diego somewhere and people can take pictures with Diego when he's like running. Or maybe we can have Diego race people. Like we'll set up some cones in the parking lot and see if you can beat Diego in a race for stickers. Oh, look at this billboard.
87 South Normandy Avenue on a DUI traffic.
I like this billboard. Wow, when they're done with this, they need to sell me this Garfield. It looks like this Garfield is made out of carpet samples.
Incident 5052 and 4912 and 4904.
We lost our lane.
He uses a wheelchair and is unable to exit, but he's live at Dorrington SPD.
So look, they're setting this up for the Oscars. We could go stand right here and take our picture for your consideration.
Detail. That's your incident 505.
Does anybody in the chat know what DH Gate is? It's kind of like Temu. It's like a bootleg thing that you can, purchase things. Earlier, I saw that they had a blow up. This is the DUI checkpoint they were coming up on. Maybe we'll get caught into it. Who knows?
3034 West Eagle Boulevard.
They were selling a blow up Irish bar. So they were selling like a bouncy castle, but instead of it being a bouncy castle, it was an Irish bar. I think that's what it was, Irish bar. All right, we're in line right now for this DUI checkpoint.
3995.
We'll see if they want to ask us some questions.
330, show me code 6, North Hollywood, red line platform.
4X99 code 6, 2137 and a half east.
Oh man, they don't want to talk to us.
13X21, you can send me incident 5045.
Oh, they're packing it up. Okay.
E20, Fairhaven ambulance traffic for E43 Colfax Avenue. And 5000 RD1545, you know how to identify.
I don't drink. if I drink once or twice a year and have one drink if. For years, I was the designated driver with all my friends. So whenever we went anywhere, I was usually driving someone else's car. I've been through so many of these checkpoints. And in Denver, they give you, like, there's a little straw that you breathe through that's on the top of the breathalyzer. At the end, I got smart and I would ask them, can I have the straw? And they'd be like, yeah, I don't know why you'd want it, but you can have it. I would hold those straws up so that if we got pulled over again that night, I would just hold the 2 straws and hold them out my window. And when the cops came up to the window, they would just start laughing. Like, oh, you've already been pulled over. This cop's pulling somebody over for some questions here. Oh, that's the sheriff. The sheriff asking some questions.
On Beach, Crescent 8, Adam Charles, Nova 108. Berry 1526.
Al, what up?
666 San Pedro at the Weingart Center. Suspect is male, black, 5'6", white, top, black pants. Currently in room 539. See the victim in the lobby. It's code 2 and 7506 29157. 26 before goes outside identified.
I'm gonna show. Oh, look at the puppy.
Waiting Queen 24 standby.
We're at 399.
All right, here are the calls.
99 standby.
So there's a big crash in the valley. That one that we just heard, the one on Lancashire. It's telling me it's 20 minutes away.
I'm gonna get one of the units. See what it's talking.
20 minutes is out of my range.
4815, you can show me a route.
Anything past 15 minutes has really got to be worth it.
Room 109, Monocron additional. It's code 2 and 7506, signing our date 514.
There's a Crown Victoria cop getting ready to pass me on the right-hand side. Look at that car.
285, repeat cross street to Santa Monica.
Santa Monica, Vermont.
5042, 6379 will handle.
Cause I wanna make it so $1 million baby.
Summit Hazard hit, code 2, incident 5067, already 887.
King Highway Unit 415 man Vine in Melrose near the Paramount Studios. Suspect left in on foot towards Vine. Male black, 40, shaved head, black hooded shirt, black jeans, carrying a backpack, was cursing at PR and chasing him and his friends on foot. No weapon seen or mentioned. Code 5072 RD 676.
So we're not far from that call that we just heard. That's in Hollywood.
35 to 6 Hollywood and Vine Station.
And Hollywood and Vine is where we saw that pursuit ending. Well, Hollywood and Sunset is where we saw it, but
3 on the DUI traffic.
Hollywood and Vine is close.
South Normandy Avenue, code 2, identify.
There are a lot of cops out tonight.
Traffic incident, bus traffic overturned vehicle, Laurel Canyon and Oxnard. Laurel Canyon and Oxnard, code 3, incident 5073, already 1533.
So there are a couple overturned vehicles right now.
Code 2, incident 5077 or 2022.
That's the one we just heard. Oxnard, Lancashire.
Question 631 South San Pedro Street, code 2, incident 5010, RD 166.
James, code 2, incident 5079, RD 1346.
$1 million baby. Don't add me.
6 to beer.
20 code 6.
Will you be passing by Yoshinoya? Yes. There are a couple over here.
34, something code 6, nothing.
I don't know if you're talking about the really bad one that's over by MacArthur Park.
27 240, Roger.
Wow, this is so dead. This is Friday night at 11 p.m. It should not be this dead.
1 Boucher Street at Men's Central Jail in front of the 10-story parking structure. Code 3-250-8281-19.
There's a car here in the left lane with their lights off. You think I can get them to turn their lights on? Here we go. I'm going to try. Got him. Now his lights are on. Mark that for me. I have 100 plus. We get everybody to turn their damn lights on.
06 with West LA units on Onyx and Houston. 96 Roger.
Look at the color of this Sentra. It's like it's like electric butterscotch orange.
Our credit by train, a white four-door sedan, with no plate, last seen 71st Short, Vermont. Information on 5084-1245.
Any luck on her further?
Brakes 99, standby, is due alpha further.
Central units additional on the off-duty backup 441 Boucher Street. The deputies attempting to intervene between a male and a female in a heated dispute. The deputies, a male Hispanic wearing a black LA baseball cap, black t-shirt, blue jeans, additional in 75082. 1440, Roger. Not to me. DUI traffic 1687 South Normandy Avenue, code 2, identify.
So if you're just joining us, it's 11:11. We're in Hollywood. We're going east this time. Last two times we came through here, we were going west.
7 Roger. Vine and Melrose, it's code 2 incident 5072 RE 670.
Vine and Melrose is potentially pretty close. We could take a ride on Vine.
2022.
Sorry, you can pass those supervisors in to me.
Museum of Illusions. Giant's House, Upside Down House. We have some Pikachus for sale right here.
Hollywood Highland Platform.
337 code 6 Hollywood Highland Platform.
Hollywood and Highland Platform, we just passed that.
5067 RG 87 for investigation and RG
831
title subparty RG 838.
54 Roger, 4897, code 6 Charles indicated, verify your location.
No, 11 picture 10, clear.
There was just a bad crash in Tustin on Newport and Foothill.
31 at B423, are you clear? Let's Charles indicated, verify your location.
89, you show code 4 information, only now code 6, York Avenue 64.
And unit specific.
I really hate digital billboards.
4949.
That's another advantage that Orange County has over LA. Oh, look. Somebody's on an E-ride right here. Nice. Might have been a Suron. I don't know.
Trainer violation 4777 White Oak Avenue is incident by the door 9930 1097 semi for additional.
3 calls shows responding from 6 and Griff.
7. Reunit City, there be shooting 716 Lagoon, 716 Lagoon. Suspect is a male Hispanic wearing a black shirt, gray shorts. He's in the alley, approximately fires 10 gunshots. Suspect lives in apartment 16, code 3 into 1590 3526 Alberton, identified.
3793.
Thank you very much, Thomas C., for the membership. And thank you, Ellie. I missed that. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Ellie.
4X55, 4X55, cancel is the 5082.
Ellie.
855, Roger.
Did anyone already email the Gmail and tell me that you're coming to the party? Or do you want to keep it secret and surprise me?
Information on me.
What license plate is this right here? Tennessee? Blount County? Blount County? Blount County? I don't know.
Charlie 73, Roger.
Cause I wanna make it $1 million.
10747 Chandler Boulevard at incident 4693 RD 1549 before being assigned out to the division identified.
I have another channel on YouTube. It's called Jeremy Reed 1980. If you go to that channel and then you click on the tab that says playlists, one of my playlists is called comedy, and it has just a bunch of different comedy stuff. Whoa, look at the pipe. This lady's carrying a big old pipe. Okay. What I was saying is I have a channel. The playlist, it's comedy. There's a guy on there that I like a lot. His name is Phil Hanley. If you need a good laugh, go check out his. Funny to me. Phil Hanley.
Two donuts at the location. A white Porsche and a silver sports car. Code to the 5110 RD152.
4843 Colfax Avenue in North Hollywood.
1445 shows Colfax on Flight Ave and Auburn Circle.
So right now, this is on Selma and Vine.
That glass.
12893 12873, come in.
They're still here. This is where we saw the pursuit ending. They're still here.
5067 RD8.
And this dude, is this a motorcycle or an e-bike over here? Probably an e-bike. But this is where we were earlier for the pursuit ending.
17, are you clear?
We still have 5,000 people in the room. Shout out to everybody. Oh, I missed a couple of these. Thank you, I'm Dat Queen. Yes, thank you. Shout out to everybody in Texas tonight. I appreciate that. I'm Dat Queen. What up? And Mama Hill, but Mama Hill's in here. Oh, she hit this shit. Thank you for doing that. Discerning light. That I like it when one of our regulars gets it. That's cool.
I'll make contact with next couple minutes.
Thank you, Mama Hill.
60, Roger.
Also, thank you to whoever sent me a Cash App. I haven't checked it yet. Excuse me.
Sending to unit, ambulance, CDW, domestic violence, 5230 Thompson Avenue, unit 366, occurred approximately 30 minutes
There's
ago.
so many things that I do before the stream. One thing is I take allergy pills. Around midnight is when my allergies start to go crazy. I forgot to do that tonight, so we'll see what happens. I bet it's going to be a sniffly night for me.
On the off-duty backup on Bush Day, the male and female are husband and wife. The suspect continues to try to walk back to his car. It's a black Honda Civic on unlicensed.
We have 5.4 thousand watching. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for checking us out, and thank you for hanging out with us live on Friday night.
31 at P320, your status?
25 minutes.
I've been live for 3.5 hours. I hopefully have another 3.5 hours in the tank. We'll see. I'm also going to be out tomorrow night. So if you're not busy tomorrow night, please come back out and hang out with us. Probably the same time, about 7 o'clock.
And verify the last.
And if you're just joining us, we're in Hollywood. We're Driving south away from the strip.
31 at B41, 31 at B41, here it comes.
And there is a crash in front of us.
1 heavy right?
But it's pretty far in front of us. It says it's 13 minutes away, which in my mind is a little bit too far. So I don't know. We may or may not get there. We'll see. This intersection right here, this is Santa Monica and Vine. There's a really good Army surplus store right here. It's right here. California Surplus Mart. I don't know if you guys are into like consignment shops and surplus stores, but I like that stuff.
8676.
Been here from the jump, still here. Blame it on the Pixie. Thank you.
Suspect now 1221 West 7, 1221 West 7, that's Commodore Cafe. On the number of suspects assaulting a military location, code 375 126 3257. Hey, refer you to trespass suspect now. Correction, trespass suspect there now. 143 South Burlington Avenue. It's at the lobby near the railroad on house 390, 6 feet. Black shirt, black pants, no shoes, has a small sharp object in his hand, throwing and opening packages. It's code 25137 317, comes at 34945
Throwing and opening packages? I love Army surplus stores. It's a lot of just cheaper stuff. It's not all used stuff. Some of it is, but some of it's just cheap.
31 at B50, Roger.
But not even cheap, affordable.
The West LA supervisor to respond with 8095 for a 415 party per premise hazards identified.
Table 120.
Table 120, Roger.
Five 114 will handle.
I don't want to leave Hollywood yet. I think we can still get a big call.
5114, 7869 will handle. 5 possibly related to attempted attack. Correction. Additional attempted attack. 1104 West PCH. Correction 1050699514.
This is behind one of the studios here. Hold on. Oh, Terry Sparks is in here. What up, Terry?
13875, ready, code 1040 equipped.
40. Can you contact DOT and see if we can have some units respond here for traffic control?
27240, stand by.
Roger, will do. Thank you.
Engine running, green Hyundai Sonata, license plate 19 Victor North 705, 19 Victor North 705, code 25143 8862. 2340 West Eagle Boulevard for a follow-up.
20 L220.
3420 L220 en route.
Come in.
We're still at Wilshire Western. Thank you for checking.
31 B41 Wilshire Western.
What up, Terry? Thank you again, Terry Sparks, for the PayPal that you gave me in Denver. I think I missed it at the time I was live, but I definitely got it. Thank you, Terry. M33 lover, what up? I haven't seen you in a minute. Good to see you. Delta, Heather, Jolie.
For a drainage ditch in the park. We've been able to put some trash cans over it to cover it, but they need to send someone out here to come cover it back up.
6379 cancel sedan 5072 6377 will handle.
So this is probably the closest thing, this crash.
64, do you have a location in the park? Speaking Central, heavy domestic violence suspect.
So do you see how the sky looks right now? You look up and it's just gray. That's been my experience living here. In other places, the United States and other places in the world, you look up and you see stars, maybe even like rows upon rows of stars. Here you don't see that. There's just too much light pollution. And if there's any kind of cloud coverage, then that's how it looks. You look up and it's just gray or pink or cream. That was one of the things that I really loved about being back in Colorado. The week before last when I was there, I would just stare up at the stars and like, I don't know, it reminds you of where you're at. You're in the middle of infinity solar system, spinning at thousands of miles an hour. You forget, like when you zoom out, I think it really helps your perspective.
The engine running. It's code 2-511-630 1385.
New Bad Boys movie.
Memory Park and 8 Ground 1.
5 suspects, household gang members, male Hispanic, 17 to 30 years, gray hood, sweatshirts, black pants, code 2-5154-8269. Any number in it, possible attempted suicide, 330 North Alvarado Street, edge weapon involved. There's no suspect person, subject description mark, comments, code 10-5153-8236. 1740 per DOT, are there injuries?
See this building here on the right? Every time I see these old buildings, I try to think about when this was brand new, what this street looked like back in when this was a new building. All of the different businesses that have come in and out of there. Look at this place. A lot of history. Some of it's bad history, some of it's good history. Coming up here on the right is Hollywood Forever Cemetery. If you've never heard about this cemetery and you're in front of Google, look it up, Hollywood Forever. And look at the people that are buried in here. A lot of celebrities. They used to show movies in there. And it was kind of like a hipster thing. They would put up a blow-up screen and then project a movie on it. And I was there once, and Elijah Wood was DJing. Elijah Wood from Lord of the Rings. Elijah Wood's actually from Iowa. I don't know if anybody in the chat knew that fun fact, but Ashton Kutcher and Elijah Wood, and probably now Caitlin Clark, the three of the most famous people that come out of Iowa.
Return additional PRs reporting a male unknown wearing a black backpack, white hooded jacket, dark pants, chasing a female who's screaming for help. Additional incident 5155.
Well, John Wayne's pretty popular, now that I think about it. He's from Iowa.
NCIC 1995 Ford pickup, Arizona, Pedro Ramos, 400 West Orange Grove Avenue, apartment 105, City of Fullerton, corresponding plate 28176, Youngton.
Code 61221 West 7th Street.
Well, now, female wearing a white female wearing a dark sweater.
Look in here. Look at what's hanging from the ceiling.
At Hollywood and Highland platform.
01 SC35, code 6, Hollywood and Highland platform.
I like their parking.
Wearing a blue hooded sweatshirt, blue PJs, unable to locate you. 6631 and default.
Cover clear in the watch. Thank you.
Roger, good night.
623, Roger. We're going to stand by till we get here.
$1 million baby, don't at me. Come on.
Roger.
Western and Santa Monica. Do we have anybody in the chat right now that's from the UK? Any English homies in the chat tonight?
Verify your location.
Linda and I are almost through season 2 of this series. It's called The Responder. And oh, look, it's Woody down here. Look at Woody. This series that we're watching called The Responder, really good. We made it through season 1. Then I saw that season 2 had come out. We're almost through it.
57.
If you are in the UK and you have access to it, check it out. It's called The Responder. Yeah, it's British.
Whatever it is.
And you have to pretty much watch it with the subtitles on. Even if you speak English, the accents are so thick.
Code 3 incident 5169.
I think the actor's name is Martin Freeman, the main guy.
Hold on.
But very captivating. Really strong storylines. J&J Grocery Liquor.
Responding code 3 from Sunset and Echo Park 2697 Whitmer Street.
Sunset and Echo Park, we're actually close to that.
1203 West Everett Street. For the PR, there's possible witnesses inside of the liquor store on the corner. The PR was no longer at the location and did not wish to meet. For pick up. I'm gonna DOI, hit and run.
I'm from the UK. It's a great series. Oh, nice. Hasselman, you've seen it. That's awesome.
Escape on a license.
Did I get that right? Is his name Martin Freeman?
Information only incident 517.
He's such a good actor. Yeah, Martin was in Hobbit. Yeah. Linda and I watched this series called Fargo. It's an American series. Pretty much every season has been amazing. Whoa, look at this line here. Look at this line.
Man with a gun, Spring Street and 5th.
So this is the Vermont. Look, the line goes all the way back here and then wraps around this way.
Calling on EW suspect there now. Suspect is still in the lobby, threatening multiple tenants with unknown sharp objects and a door from the mailbox. So code 5137 or D236.
So yeah, here's the club. Apparently mini skirts get in free tonight. I don't know. They're going to get a fire call here for capacity. Damn, there's a line on the other side too. That's what the LAOC 100K party is going to look like June 23rd.
White shoes with a duffel bag. Suspect number 2, male Hispanic, no further. Code 5181 RD 1982.
Need to watch In the Line of Duty, best UK series. I'm going to screenshot that. In the Line of Duty. I will check into that. Thank you very much. My favorite UK series of the last couple years is Gangs of London. Oh my god, that was so good. Season 1 and 2 of Gangs of London were amazing. And then I also like this British series called Brassic. BRASSIC. And then I also like the UK series Utopia. Season 1 and 2 of Utopia were both really good. I think that was 2013. But it still holds up. Really, really good.
Southwest unit, CPI traffic 2277 West 30th Street, code 107504.
Thank you very much, Stephanie, for the Venmo. I'm sorry I missed that. Thank you. And then I think I got a cash.
incident 5081 RD 314. Follows the reporting 2274 West 26th Place, incident 5146 RD 315.
Oh, it's from Joyce S. Hi from Nebraska. Thank you very much, Joyce.
Roger. 6 Florence and Avalon identified. 17X22, are you clear?
Meta, love your channel, but chat, oh, I see. Meta, thank you. And Gregory B. for 1 pint of gasoline. Thank you very much. That's cool. Hitman 30A, hi from East Coast, Australia. It's 4:30 p.m. Saturday. A little dinner cash for you. Thanks for having us along on the ride. You're very welcome. Thank you. Thank you for the sticker.
Roger. For 1881, handling code 3 from Southeast Station to 625 East 90th Street.
Hello, 60, Roger, thank you. Only you could cancel RPs. Response. Echo 128914 Glenox.
Number units here, focus on another 1513 on West 7th Street, now 415 man. 1551 West 7th Street, the Little Caesar, suspect is a man, Hispanic, beard, a dark hat with the letter C, dark clothing, banging on the door. Minor comments, protest, 951418257.
Thank you, Heather R, for the PayPal. I missed that earlier. Thank you, Heather.
The abandoned business. Suspect is a male with a large bag. Go to 5193.
J-Lo's new movie is crazy. You've seen it? I haven't seen it yet. The last J-Lo movie that I remember enjoying was The Cell with Vincent D'Onofrio. Has anybody ever seen that? She was actually pretty good in that. I really like Vincent D'Onofrio. I think he's got a lot of range. Hopefully you're having a blessed evening. I am. I feel really good. How are you guys doing? How's everybody feeling in here? Okay.
Station 7.
I've been live just under 4 hours. Right now we're right in between Hollywood and downtown LA. So I'm pointing us toward downtown LA. And I don't know where we're going. We're going wherever the calls take us.
It should say 5114.
We're sort of in Koreatown right now.
5170.
13841, Roger.
Ooh, there was just a Starbucks drive-through.
239, Roger.
Look at the line over here.
Oh, man, 18, just take over. 62472 6471.
628, Roger. Code 3, 1144.
So this is the heart of Koreatown. This is where you can get really good Korean barbecue.
5178 RD 448.
They have a lot of hookah lounges. You can get steamed pork buns over here in a lot of different places. One of the last Sizzlers that I'm even aware of is right there.
To call back. Advise suspect to return and now leaving on foot towards Daleswood.
Los Feliz in Riverside 23032 Rowena Avenue.
Thanks very much.
Diego, are you coming to the party?
95 come in.
I missed in the chat if you said you were coming or not. Casual Flipper, member for 11 months. Yo, thank you, man.
13XL3, Roger.
Casual Flipper is a name that I definitely recognize. Thank you for chilling with us in here.
One of those other two calls.
Look at the residences. Oh, dang, we have a traveler in front of us. Look at the back window.
5 Children Route to incident 5133.
They are traveling.
Can you confirm the address for the call parking here, please?
Sir, I see the victim at the Chevron. The female white.
And Crypto King, member for 19 months. That's a long time. Thank you, Casual Flipper. Thank you, Crypto. And thank you, Mama Hill, for the gifted membership.
520 white. Call back.
No, dude. What are you doing?
Secure location.
549 East 32nd Street. Suspect is on top of PR's vehicle. She's unable to leave for work. It's upgrade of incident 4460. Last message, identify only.
This car in front of us, this Volvo, I actually like this car. That's how I know I'm getting old. You know that you're old when you start thinking that Volvos are a good car. That actually should be the test of when you're old. They should show you a picture of a Volvo and just say, what's your knee-jerk reaction?
Code 2, incident 4825, RD 1089. Roger.
I can't show you the logo on this, but it's like a moose with a knife and a fork.
43, go ahead.
13843, are you available to handle, are you still able to handle your 15 man on 32nd Street? It's been upgraded to code 2.
Roger.
8859, are you there? Code 6, another true Rowena. Be clear, Tojo.
Diego, member for 11 months. I will hunt you down, Jeremy. I'm the Mexicanator. What is this? Hasta la vista, baby. Diego.
2416X24 in Devonshire, ambulance overdose 8730 DeSoto. Code 2 incident 5149 and RD 1781.
Dang, there's some graffiti over here.
591959 in Van Nuys, battery domestic violence 13861 Sherman Way, code 2, incident 5030 RD 909.
Sounds like there are a lot of valley calls.
10527 Edison Way, unit 10527, code 2, incident 5210 1529.
Bob Miller, member for 4 months. Sorry I missed that, Bob. Good to see you. Crystal CNY, thank you for being a member in my 5 tier for 7 months. Thank you so much. Sup, homies. Best way to see LA is with Jeremy.
Mango 3 stall for further.
Thank you to everybody that's chilling with us.
13827, Roger. 2044. Yeah, and a 390 van on a bus, Central and Washington. Southbound Central and bus 1731. Suspect's a male, black, 60 years old, wearing a black hat, black pants, smoking narcotics, blowing into the bus operator's face, refused to exit, has a beer bottle in hand.
Blowing it into the bus driver's face. Look at these dudes over here.
Oh, 20, Roger.
Cool. Just 7 on the 10
he might work there.
Second Air Force on CHP. Take over at the location, push in 75217 RD 190.
Take over at the location.
4624.
You sent us incident 5148, please. On Central Washington.
A white SUV, possible Toyota unknown license. It's code 5219 RD 2134. 102 code 6600 just in case.
All right, we do have a scene that we can check out.
Additional unit to back.
I don't know if it's still going on.
11A, we're unable to locate it.
We're a little late to head over there, but we don't have anything else going on, so we have time.
It's in age 35. How old is the patient?
Approximately 30 weeks.
OC 1503 girl, thank you for joining my members.
14 place east of Griffith.
OC 1503.
9819, roger. Come in.
Jeremy, have you got a ticket while on live? Yeah, I still have a pending red light ticket. I think I've been flashed for 2 or 3 red light tickets. I've received 2 different red light tickets. One of them, oh, look at the side of this. Look at the side of this. Whoa. One of the red light tickets I contested because it just has me sitting at the crosswalk and I'm like just barely in the crosswalk. We'll see if I can win that one. The other one, my tires were parked on the crosswalk, so I didn't think I could win that one, so I just paid it. But I have not gotten like a proper ticket, like them pulling me over and running my license and everything. I haven't gotten one of those on live. To be honest, I would probably shut off the live because even though my home address is already out there, I don't want to expose it to the several people that still don't know what it is.
With a vehicle passing eastbound on Sherman Way, blue BMW M4 with black license plate no further. The vehicle was previously driving on the freeway at 110 with near-miss PC information only incident at 5231.
It's kind of hard to do 110 here on the highway, freeway.
'24 Korean 7, traffic stop. Los Angeles and the Maple, 5 Lincoln Mary, 662.
2041, can you get the last word is?
2841, 5082.
My wife is not a fan of my driving, but you have to be a skilled driver to be doing so many different things. You just, whether you think I'm a good driver or not, you just have to be doing so much. It's so much multitasking. I want to start to transition over into doing more home stream type stuff so that I can have a night where I'm interacting with people in the chat. I'm looking at what you're looking at. If you heard me talking to that guy at the scene on Sunset, I was like, the audience gets to see so much more than I do, because I'm always checking my blind spots, looking for other stuff. I see a lot of what's happening on this stream in the replay. So yeah, you are at an advantage watching this from home. You get to see a lot more than I do sometimes.
Code 30 Victor 1335.
I do like driving everybody around.
5193 RD 1151.
And I hope that after you ride with me that you feel like you just drove around LA. Like I know exactly what LA looks like on this date on planet Earth. You can't really fake it. Like you're seeing the real version of what I'm seeing. And I like that. Like I was saying earlier, I have a friend right now that has kidney stones. There were months that I had kidney stones and I couldn't come out and drive around like this. So when I'm healthy, when things are going right, it's definitely on my radar. And I'm just so happy to be healthy. I feel really good tonight.
285 Roger, 2L140, 2L50, 2L140, 2L50, cancel incident 49882851.
Okay, there was a call over here of an assault victim. Those calls don't really hang around very long. Like if anything, they'll drive there, look for the suspect. Somebody's injured, they get an ambulance. Those kind of scenes usually get wrapped up fast. And we're over here about 10 minutes after the fact, so we'll see if we see anything.
Avenue suspected daughter's husband died into a LPR, code 2575247 or DE92.
Car location.
Unit 14A11 is responding code 3 from Westchester Parkway and Pershing to Mildred and Riviera.
I feel safe in your back seat. Someone's pinching my butt, but besides that, it's lovely. JT, what up? Todd Carnifax, Shannon, my mom will be 80 this year. this will probably be one of the last times she'll be able to drive from Florida to Ohio.
South San Pedro Street, code 2, inside the 5062.
My mom is struggling with that right now too. My mom has a vehicle, but she's not healthy enough to drive it. And so now it's kind of like, do you think you will be healthy enough to drive it? Do I think you'll be healthy enough to drive it eventually? If you sell a car, that's kind of like the end of an era, you know what I mean? Like, if we sell her car, we're never going to get another one. So that's just a huge move to do that.
They're now Stag Louise on the northwest corner.
Last time, my grandma's in her 90s. My grandma still drives. One thing I'll never forget, I was driving with her and she was going like 10 miles under the speed limit. And I was like, Grandma, it's actually probably safer if you just go the speed limit. And she was like, no, Jeremy, that's the top speed that you can go. She's like, you can go anything underneath that. I was like, okay. She's like, you just, whatever the speed limit is, you do exactly that number. I'm like, yeah, I thought that's what everybody did. Shit, I just missed the incident that we were going toward. Oh my goodness. Some outfits over there. Okay, I'm gonna whip us around and we're gonna try to go back. I want one street too far.
Los Angeles at 19.
1645 Roger.
So I think this was a call of an assault victim. I see the fire department is here.
That's Commander for 20 on 90.
Well, now it makes me think it's a fire alarm because I'm seeing strobe lights.
The entrance to Metrolink track 5B.
31B65 units, citizens calling in station, track 5 boy.
I'm gonna just walk up here real quick and see if I can figure it out. You guys come with me. Whoa, look at the deck of this house. It looks like the Flintstones made it. That is a wood deck. How's it going? This is truck 26. Los Angeles Fire Department. Anytime, any place. So it appears that this guy's detained here against the house. Looks like he has a shirt over his head. And they just gave him a shot of something, so I don't know what's going on with this call. I don't have any updated info. I do know that this falls into the anytime, any place category, so shout out to LAFD, truck 26. And 226. Anytime, babe. You can get it, you can get it, you can get it. And I know just what you want. What's going on over here? Trying to build a clubhouse. That's from Friday when Smokey asked Craig why he got fired, and Craig's like, They got me on video stealing boxes. And Chris Tucker goes, "What you stealing boxes for? You trying to build a clubhouse?" He's like, they don't have me on video stealing boxes. Trying to build a clubhouse.
56. No watch, Commander.
So this is on Pico and Norton.
6190, 1330.
This club is called Catch One.
Full silver Toyota RAV4 license plate 6 Edward Queen Boy 686, 6 Edward Queen Boy 686.
Oh, and he's just selling. That guy was selling clothing on the corner, and then they were also shooting craps on the sidewalk.
Beer bottle after beer while she was driving. Information only incident 5250. Incident ID 19920 Ventura Boulevard, In and Out Restaurant. Incident 5263, already 2189. 757 South Flower Street at Kite Car Rentals. It's code 75266 and already 162. Any shots fired on only 253rd and Billport Cookhouse, number 5229, 9511, the 507 radio, 9509.
I've been live for 4 hours. I finished a coffee. This was at my early coffee. And then my backup drink tonight is strawberry lemonade. It's Simply strawberry lemonade. I haven't had to get into it yet. How do you even play craps? Throwing some dice. Thought they only did that in movies. A lot of the things that we see out here on the weekends look like it's out of a movie. Look at the panda on the dash right here. We were at a crash one night. I think it was a green Challenger that was on its roof. And it had skid to a stop, and somehow the driver crawled out and ran away. And there was a guy on the scene there that kept saying, "Is this a movie? It's gotta be a movie. Is this a movie? Is this a movie?" I'm sure there's somebody in the chat that remembers that. The dude said it like 36 times. "Is this a movie? It's gotta be a movie."
20140 Roger.
I should have put that in the thumbnail, like, quote, "Is this a movie?" But he said it so many times that I needed a break. I didn't even want to read it. After I stood there near him, I was like, I think I'm good on hearing that phrase for the next 17 years. It's a movie? Lisa Marie remembers.
Roger. Back to my shop, check the MDC, see if I could, if there's any furthers, because I believe I have. What are you doing? Calls in my stack that I haven't even responded. So stand by, I'll get back to you.
I'm looking at the calls. There is a rubbish fire that would take us about 10 minutes to get to, so that's not worth it. And then there's a flooding call, which I don't think really there's anything for us to see. Warlock it, what up? Mama Hill, she's fine. We're watching together, giving her mama some time to sleep. Shout out to baby Warlock it and Mr. Warlock it.
090 are the George units, 3 Nora 23 and 3XL 97, watch 2 end of watch.
This is called Curry in Hurry. Not Curry in a hurry. Curry in Hurry.
Reckless driver 7700 Mulholland driver the Mulholland Overlook, approximately 30 vehicles. Code TSF 5276 for 8622. Oh, you're on 5 channels.
It's an 849, Roger.
This is a weird night. Some of these areas feel so dead. And it's midnight on Friday night. In Hollywood, from 10 to 3 in the morning, it used to be crazy. I feel like it just skipped a year. Last year it was crazy at this time. This year, very tame. It's been a mild year.
Roger, 8095, 8095, you can cancel 75067.
Does anyone know why? Like, why has it been so mild the last few months?
Can you have the Garrett step up to me, please?
Like, this used to be, if I was going to come here on a Tuesday night, even on a Thursday night, maybe this would be okay. Okay, there's not a lot of traffic. But on a Friday or Saturday night, sort of unheard of that it's this empty in a huge city like this.
I need to open door to neighbor's home. Suspect possibly under the influence of unknown narcotics. Still code 205-261 in RD 1333. I mean, IPRs are to me.
Whoa, look at this car. Whoa. Racing Mercedes right there. I don't like cars with those huge hoods.
Further on incident 4803.
Maybe it needs to be that big when you have a V12 or something.
Under incident 4, person 4803.
When I went clubbing, it was Friday, Saturday, 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. 20 years ago, when I used to be more active in nightlife stuff, Thursday night was the biggest night. Thursday night was the night that you could really go out and get into some trouble. And then Friday and Saturday were like, eh. It was just expected, but Thursday night was the big party night.
Further has been sent.
I think so many people are going through financial struggles right now that people just don't have the money to go out and burn gas, buy $10 tacos. I mean, the world is just very expensive right now. Everyone's broke. Yeah, I think that's it.
Right, Devin, how do you show guys?
If there was $2.99 gas here in LA, I think it would be different.
Stand by. 8090, come in.
Yeah, we're still in Pico. This area is called Wilshire Vista.
Sepulveda Valley Heart. We are not close to.
This goes for Sepulveda Valley Heart.
I'm constantly refreshing the stack of calls and just nothing's really popping up that's close to here.
Black shirt, black pants. Say they're going to shoot our previous guard.
We're really lucky. Oh, look at this billboard. We're really lucky that we got the end of that pursuit that we did. We could have easily been like super South LA and not been in range to get it.
Pico 3 from West Lake Station to 11040 Pico.
59, move back.
13885, code 6, Maple and Jefferson. 699, Roger.
Okay, it's officially midnight. Happy Saturday morning.
Central Bureau, TAC 1, Channel 35 for the EBO is regarding incident 4761. Picking up ambulance traffic, Bigness and Cesar Chavez, Fitness, Cesar Chavez, code incident 5295, RD192. 138013, are you clear?
This is a place called The Mint. I used to see a lot of like smaller bands right there. They have a really cool art piece of Charles Bukowski in front of that.
Store. The PR is the guard. He ran to the side of the store, is hiding.
Here, I'll show you the Charles Bukowski since we don't have anything going on right now.
9 out of 23. You can set us into 5282.
I have friends that are in some smaller bands and they used to perform here a lot. This is the Mint. It's kind of a blues club, but I really like this Charles Bukowski right here. It says, "I don't like jail. They got the wrong kind of bars in there." That's like a Mitch Hedberg joke. I don't need a receipt for a donut. I hand you the money and you hand me a donut. I don't need a receipt. We don't need to bring pen and paper into this. Okay, look at these. Look at these buses.
Yeah, we're in 73rd. Any demonstrating about already on 9360 Shoshone Avenue, 75232 or 7275.
Perfect. What's the location?
85.
44, get disregard me with VR.
44, Roger.
It's almost not even worth repainting your vehicle because it's just gonna happen again, so you might as well just leave it.
Cancel 79.
Oh, there's a billboard up here for the new Bad Boys movie, and the billboard is in black light. It says Bad Boys Ride or Die, June 7th.
Drive through a lot.
All right, this is pretty cool. We have most of the city to ourselves, so if something does come out, hopefully we'll be able to drive to it pretty fast.
Translation will respond.
And what I'm using tonight to find these calls, I'm using LAIT 911. It's an app called Late 911. And I'm also listening to some of the scanner calls on LA Captain. That's a YouTube page. So please go check that out. Late 911, LA Captain, and then also Pulse Point. Pulse Point is a free application that you can download, and it tells you about different incidents that are happening in your area. Shout out to Mike Kelly, Nigel Crane, Shannon, Al, Kara, Possum, Mackie.
Patrol officer is in a marked vehicle and is armed at the location.
We have a lot of green in the chat. Shout out to all the members chilling in here. I used to do drugs. I still do, but I used to too. Mitch Hedberg. Mitch Hedberg is like, I saw a wino eating grapes. I was like, dude, you have to wait.
Monitor for health and safety will direct to a suspect vehicle parked in front of her, a Winnebago, male Hispanic, short black hair, code 005, RD 1654. Adams of the Gorilla, open 911 line.
Mitch Hedberg said, I have tartar-controlled toothpaste. I still have tartar, but that shit's under control.
Roger, I think
He goes, I have so much tartar, I don't need to dip my fish sticks in shit.
try to take him down.
Oh, what's this guy doing over here?
93, repeat your last message. Is there any central unit that can cancel us up?
This guy's acting weird in front of Foo's Palace.
40.
Acting a foo.
Stand by. 1393, repeat, you were stepped on.
Acting a foo.
Additional unit en route to A9 on Broadway and 73.
Oh no.
Incident 5277.
Somebody's bummed out right here. Oh, he's pointing.
2080, Roger.
He's pointing. You're drunk. You need to get out of here. You right there. You had too much to drink. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
2013, verify you're at 2300 West 12.
Oh, this lady's gonna get involved. Excuse me, what are you doing?
458, is there any central unit that can cancel us off of incident 5010?
Oh, but don't stand by.
Hill 130, Roger.
10 RD 166.
Now Sunset and Sierra Bonita. Suspects are last seen northbound Sierra Bonita. Suspect number 1 is a male Hispanic wearing a blue jacket with a gray hooded jacket underneath. Number 2, male Hispanic wearing a blue jacket carrying baggage spray paint. This information only. Incident 5300.
She was calling up dinosaurs right there. Poor lady.
Wish to meet PD no longer needed.
She was getting ready to lose some weight. Just
Male black.
All right, I'm trying to find us a call. I need a call to wake me up a little bit. I'm starting to get tired.
For the entrance, and just once Point calls it out, I'll make my approach inside with the girls.
Vomiting.
1347, can you see there's a central unit to catch me off the central call?
I rarely say vomiting. I usually say puking. I need to start saying vomiting again. Does anybody remember the puke rocks that they would put on vomit in elementary school? Like somebody would throw up when you were in school and they'd come and pour like kitty litter on it to neutralize the scent. Oh, we have a group of bros right here.
Beginners and the Cedar Chavez. Code 3 is at 525, correction, 5295 RD 119. Cedar 754 is code 3 to 16 RD 829. 619, repeat the cross of the Colorado.
43 RA 30 seconds.
3 for Avenue 37 and the Colorado, so beginners and the Cedar Chavez.
Okay, we're almost back downtown. So now we're hoping that a call comes out relatively close to downtown that we can go check out.
Excellent, please. Florence, Roger.
54 to Taco Stand, Sussex, a male, black, gray, wearing a gray jacket and shorts. Vandalizing PR's vehicle, code 2, incident 17 in RD 1215.
Gas right here is $6.75 for premium.
Ambulance stop, no code. 95, code 6, Charles, indicated, verify your location.
95, Grand Shield.
Thank you to everybody staying up late, or maybe early, depending on where you are.
All units go find a code 6 Charles Ranchito and Sherman Way, information only.
Unit, go to 13331 Corcoran Street. Possibly related incident 4527.
Rest in peace, Brian Ricks. Ooh, Terry, I'm so sorry. Rest in peace, Brian.
2Z4 is in row. 1240 right. 3 4 5 3 7 Edward Boy 43028.
LAPD is not required to respond. Units, San Luis County Suicide 1435 9.30, please. 14359 9.30, please. Subject took a bottle of prescription pills, code 3 and 715 RD 644.
Psychic Meditation Studio.
RD is 132 and 162. Are you able to enter this?
295. Verify your location.
1970, 1970, come in. 170, give him response, that's all. 1970, Roger.
So $6.85 with a credit card.
Or Bergen will request the backup on our behalf. 1538. 399 South Hill Street.
That's cheaper than what we saw earlier. It was $1 more over by Union Station.
Number 1, a gray hooded sweatshirt, gray shoes. Number 2, black hooded sweatshirt, Army 50 pants. Number 3, a black hooded sweatshirt and blue jeans. That's the third tagging with a paint and roller brush. Good 30 RD 142.
With paint and a roller brush.
2841, roger.
41, key technical.
2841, roger.
Code 6, McDonald's parking out on Vermont, on Figueroa and Florence.
Chris Rock used to have a joke about, are you gonna pull out? Whoa. He used to have a joke about they need to make, instead of having more restrictions on gun control, they need to make bullets expensive. So if you see somebody that got filled with a bunch of bullets, you're like, wow, that's a couple $100 worth of bullets. They must have really done something wrong.
With a delay.
Ooh, look right here.
It's suspect and victim exchange information. Rio and Jesse.
So this is Fox Lot. That's where they used to film that 70s show, 24 with Kiefer Sutherland, that stuff.
Character 2, roger.
$360 to Watch Commander, please.
836, go see the Watch Commander. 859, Jamaica 5, surrender violation 10206.
So the area of town that we're hovering in right now, this is sort of Century City. It's just west of Beverly Hills.
90, ex-boyfriend, 23 years, black shirt, blue pants, no weapon seen. It's code 3, incident 39, RDU 1650.
I'll show you what gas costs in Beverly Hills. It'll probably be $7.99.
Alright, roger. Show us responding for Tahunga Canyon and Haynes Canyon.
Male with a mental illness, edge weapon call, identified.
Or code 6 Charles indicator, verify your location.
Okay, so this is Fox Studios. When I go by here, I'm going to try to zoom in and go slow so that you can look at it. Whoa, he took off so okay. All right, look down here. This is Fox Studio Lot. So they have like a little town in there with just a bunch of different airplane hangars that they're doing productions out of.
627 East 103rd Street inside PR's front yard. Appears on no person breaking items, possibly a male. PR has no visual. Code 2 incident 40 RD 1824.
Central traffic units, the traffic collision 1023 West 1st Street is now an ambulance traffic. 1023 West 1st, 1023 West 1st.
Jeremy, do a street talk walk. I'm not sure what that means. Do a street talk walk. Does that mean like walk around and talk about things?
Or 120.
I think I'm covering more ground driving and talking.
Correct.
They're both like triple 10.
I definitely need to get out. Okay, we have a call that we could potentially get to.
71, code 4, abandoned vehicle.
Rio and Jesse.
Did you receive?
The abandoned vehicle.
We were over here the other night, but since we're right here, I'll show you this building, the tall building here on the left. That's Nakatomi Plaza from Die Hard.
555 Melville Boulevard, code 2, incident 5033, RD 1017.
So this building right here, this is the one from Die Hard, Nakatomi Plaza.
You code 6 Western Vermont.
1104 West Pacific Coast Highway. 520.
Give me back my detonators, Mr. McLean.
Barrera, Hoy, Adam, Robert, Edward, Robert, Adam versus Andrew. 555 City, Mel Hispanic, Brown, 56130, EOB 76 2004. KMA, can you get NCIC?
Let me know further. The PR has a do not contact.
Alright, this is it. Everyone's favorite Christmas movie.
10747, RD 2175.
Shout out to Bruce Willis. I don't think he's watching, but love you, man. Love you, Bruce.
13875. 53rd and Holmes.
Alright, this is the good view of it.
Suspect is male now, and that's all for the female victim. Let's go to 50 RD 1494.
Welcome to the party, pal.
E95, 11 E95, come in.
I was here a couple weeks ago, and someone said this is the parking lot where in Airheads they had the concert, the radio station concert. So let me know if you recognize this from any other movies. I have a buddy that used to be a creative director at Fox. He used to draw on Simpsons, and he used to do a bunch of animation stuff. He had an office up here, and the level that he worked on, they had so much cool merch. It was one of the coolest offices I've ever seen. But he was very stressed. Fox worked him to the bone. He made decent money, but they made so much money off of him. And yeah, this is called the Fox Plaza building, aka Nakatomi Plaza from Die Hard.
Chicken parking lot, code 57, RD 392.
Give me back my detonators.
Where's that go?
They're from Hollywood Heaven Popcorn.
And this area is called Century City.
And FP30, they're doing FP30, are you clear?
Avenue of the Stars.
You're right. 631 South San Pedro Street. Incident 5010.
Jeremy, your car makes it rumble in my living room on surround sound. Yeah, this is a very beastie engine. It growls. I had a different SRT before this. So this is an SRT Jeep. I had two other SRTs before this, and they sounded way more aggressive. When I would start it up, it sounded like a growl. It was like, oh, and it would just grumble.
Avenue, 822 East Colton Avenue, code 3, incident 59 RD 1824.
So that was an overturned vehicle call. Happy June to everybody. It's June 1st right now.
Number when you're ready.
303, can I get a RA for a
How
mouth?
crazy is it's already June 1st.
I know, chest pains, conscious everything.
Time is going so fast for me. I had a very productive week. I got a lot done. I got a lot of emails responded to. But I also am still behind. If you've emailed me in the last couple weeks, don't assume that I read the email and just didn't care. I probably still haven't even read it. So if you've been trying to get in touch with me or reached out to me and I haven't hit you back up, unfortunately, you're in a pool with a bunch of other people that have that same problem with me. So if I haven't responded back to you in the last couple weeks, it's because I haven't responded to anybody, but I am slowly but surely getting caught up.
5178, identify. RD 827, 415 RD, RD 827, 415 man, RD.
This is Beverly Hills. So we just went from Century City east into Beverly Hills.
There's no need to talk to the suspect. We'll try to get him out of the car. And as soon as he's out, he is going to be good to come in. And if he refuses to step out, then again, we will put it out and you'll be good to roll in.
Hey, Tegan's in here. What up, Tegan? That was the Cupcake ATM we just passed. These are some window washers. Taking a break. Having a smoke.
Called They have the suspect in custody at Sunset and Sunset Plaza. Driver requesting PD to meet. Still code 275 RD632.
Alright, we're about to check the gas price in Beverly Hills.
3551 Jasmine Avenue is at 35 RD 1407.
There are probably under 4 places to get gas in Beverly Hills that I know of.
You guys take somebody else to call Central? Decent some traffic units. Ambulance return vehicle 822 East Colton Avenue is now an attempt to kidnap suspect there. Now
Oh,
at the scene
wow.
of the TC. Suspect is driver of the overturned vehicle attempted to kidnap a female. Her bike on common.
wow.
Still code 359 RD 1824.
That call just got spicy. Overturned
Serbia.
vehicle, kidnapping suspect.
Subject's friend in New York is called stated the subject took an entire bottle of Ativan. He has depression, lives alone, and has 2 cats, and a very intense alarm system.
That call that we just heard where it's an overturned vehicle with possible kidnapping suspect, that's 26 minutes away. So if you're wondering why I heard that, but I'm not going to go check it out, it's not close enough for us to check out. But it did sound like a spicy call.
On 16A11, did you receive?
It was this call right here.
Message. 1611, you can cancel your response back to Corcoran for incident 2016A89, code 6 and handle it.
Let me know in the chat, what do you think the gas price is going to be? In one more block, we can see the one gas station in this area.
Oh, 6 David Ocean Edwards 667. Incident 0059 ID 1824.
It's only 7:09. That's not too bad.
Unit 311 man woman 701 South Wilson Place inside a silver Audi license. Paul Charles 8641.
7:09 compared to what we saw over by Union Station.
2031. I was requesting at this unit for the interest 156 Alvestern. SB28 at Cedar Center. It's SB60. If we have no available units, that's fine. Thank you.
Interim rounds vehicle at that scene, incident 5295.
East 5th Street.
That was a little cheaper than I thought it would be.
45 years, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, black pants.
Look at these lamps. Beverly Hills lamps.
Suspect is in front of the windshield. Suspect is a male, black rain braids and a black Nike shirt. A possible.
The people that are in the chat right now commenting, maybe you're like, all right, Jeremy isn't going to read this comment because he's driving around. When I go back and do the chapters, I'm reading what people are saying. So if you're saying stuff to me in the chat, hi from Michigan, what's up, Jeremy, good to see you, I read that stuff after the fact. So thank you to everybody that leaves comments when we're in here chilling.
3rd Street, South Coronado Street, incident 75 and RD233. Remember, unit to identify.
Thank you to James W. Gifted. Thank you, James.
Taken as a 98 Chevrolet pickup truck, license ID David 43817, David 43817. Information only, incident 86. 86, time repeat.
Get the cancellation?
84 RD363.
So there's a cop car at the end of the street with their lights on.
Suffering from chest pains.
But it might just be parked there for construction. We'll see. Whoa, look at the color of this Porsche. It's black with red rims.
The 1564 North Evergreen Avenue. 448.
Okay, this is in front of Beverly Wilshire Hotel.
Spin our stack.
It's 410 114 Correction, 4353, Santana, one handle.
Yeah, it's just here for the construction.
Back into 5230.
It is already code 6.
Roger. Correction, 1885, Roger. 11X19 is close 6.
Up to you. Thank you for joining my members.
Ready 1171.
20 minutes or so.
Now we really have this area all to ourselves. Here's looking up the Rodeo area.
Unit 43 man in the middle of the roadway, Alameda, Cesar Chavez, Alameda, Cesar Chavez, suspect female, 26 years, brown jacket with pajamas, hands possibly 390, middle of the street. Continues number 96, RD 111.
Are you at scene room 154?
Yeah.
Charlie 15, Roger.
10813, citizen call, 45th and Wadsworth.
Ferragamo.
All unit 1X11 responding code 3 from the central station to Alameda and the Cesar Chavez.
What was the location for the supervisor request?
483, standby.
Okay, the plan is we're going to start heading away from Beverly Hills. I don't think we're going to get any good calls over here. It really feels like it's winding down for the night.
Hazard. 633 South Spring Street in front of Joe's parking. 4 vehicles blocking the street. It's information incident 102 RD 153.
Right, female, approximately 4 years old, conscious of breathing, suffering from TC injuries.
Goyard, Cartier,
unit.
MCM, Balenciaga, couple
9841.
Louis Vuittons.
Correction, 9841. Citizens call Oxnard and Van Nuys.
Hermes, Giorgio,
It's down to the weather.
Philippe.
Unit ambulance overdose, Selma and Cahuenga at the Spotlight Bar near the valet parking. It's code 2 and 101 RD646.
So Beverly Hills is 100% asleep. We were the only ones there. And now we're heading, this is Santa Monica going toward West Hollywood.
13 out 50.
You should have seen the way that they rushed in to protect that area during the looting. Wow. Out of all these different areas, they really had that place protected.
Really?
Because they have a lot of private security. It's not only Beverly Hills Police Department. They have so much private security that they hire. And that private security has different things that they can do versus what a law enforcement officer can do.
Roger.
Thank you again to everybody that's been chilling with us tonight. Maybe there's somebody in here that's been here the entire stream. Thank you for spending your weekend with me. I feel I have a little bit more energy than I thought I would.
Code 616 Street Birch. Correction, 45 minutes.
Music, still code 2.
Car in front of me with their lights off. You think I can get them to turn them on?
It's an RA route.
I pull up next to him. Here, watch. I'll show you.
Suspect now, 7 South Flower Street, now GTA. Suspect just left. PR is at the location. PD still need to go to incident 5266.
Oh, Roger. Code 6.
Got him. It's like 200. Hey, thank you, Ellie. I'm seeing more gifted memberships. Thank you, Ellie. Oh, shoot. Look, we apparently we can't get down this road.
11 standby.
Why?
Sunset, yeah.
They have the road closed right here.
435.
Let's do a pit.
27, now shows put 6 on the...
Carrie, thank you for
16
joining my
Central.
members.
Not in Central at this time. Roger.
So what I do is I roll up next to them and I get their attention, and then I point to the headlights, and then I do this. And then they do this, and I go.
35 years.
And they go.
Issues on the gas stations or doing gas for PA residents. Go to 113 or the 1821.
First subject has been removed from the street.
There are always people that watch things from like a statistician point of view.
0.
I wonder if somebody's like, that is the 145th time he's gotten somebody to turn their lights on. Phil Jones, thank you for the sticker.
Removed from the street.
Pacific units with smart atmosphere on a 4840 Marion Drive. 4840 Marion Drive, building 34, unit 324.
Phil Jones, does anybody know why this road is closed? Santa Monica and Doheny?
Supposed to be incident 112 RD 1468. 95Z, peer request to remain anonymous. Code 63984 Hillcrest Drive, standby. Can I get the incident number for that?
Because that road is closed, people are parking all the way over here. This is right by Craig's.
Anonymous suspect at the park, code 210 117 1425. The female Hispanics were using a crowbar to try to get into the business. Suspects are on bicycles. Code 2 is at 118 or 281.
Crowbars and bicycles.
VRT 9, code 6 for Hollywood platform. 31 VRT 5, 31 VRT 5. Your status.
So I couldn't turn up that street. The street's blocked.
Avenue 2676 gas station. Code 119 RD 1177.
So the road that we're on, this is kind of one of the only ways to get access to that West Hollywood area where the clubs are.
No 40 to second.
1440 Roger.
Does anyone know if it's legal to have a megaphone or a scrolling marquee in your car for communication? I believe that is legal. I don't know for certain, but I think that is legal. Oh my God. See, this truck's trying to go left, but look at all the people here. Whoa. And there are cops at the bottom of that street looking like something happened.
They're down.
All of these little businesses say no parking.
AEW suspect there now, 1669 East 112th Street.
Art, thank you very much for the sticker.
37 semi for additional.
See, look, we can't turn left anywhere here, and all of the streets are marked off. See, look. So this is right by the sheriff's department.
129, go ahead.
129, calling hit on the curb mark, 20 minutes ago from 7th and Mateo. Suspect vehicle described as a 2017 white Honda Civic, license plate A William Union 322. Our suspect described as a male Hispanic.
This looks like the holding area for the cops in here.
Southbound, sales of 7 with major TC damage to the front.
Ooh.
You advise all units how to take a stolen for 8 William Union 322 advised park.
That last call.
Vehicle involved in hit and run.
That last call we just heard was a hit and run over by 6th Street Bridge. It sounded like.
295, verify your location.
For real, Jesse. If, it's going to be an abandoned vehicle.
All units, code 4 on the code 37. Units, code 4 on the code.
So.
Agitated. Because we're agitated when she's.
We're right by the Pacific Design Center, but this area is packed. I'm trying to get out of here. And this person's just trying to park on the
31,
road.
Roger. Good interaction. Tollway 53 around the northwest corner of Florence and Figueroa.
There must be some sort of a street festival in WeHo.
Black shirt, black pants, 510, 180.
This is a very posh neighborhood.
Supervisor, northwest corner of Florence and Figueroa. The McDonald's parking lot. Code 6 child suspect, male, black shirt, black pants, 510. Yeah.
This car in front of me has the rave music blasting. Can you hear it?
Additional suspects in male, black shirt, black pants, 510, 180. Code 6 child suspect currently complying.
Pride Festival, that's why it's blocked off. Nigel, thank you. I should have figured that out on my own, but I did not. Alfred.
And that's going to be sufficient minutes. Thank you.
Oh, listen to what they're listening to. La da dee da, la da 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 dee da, la da dee da 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 da. Oh yeah, hey, wanna be my lover. Oh yeah, hey, you wanna be my lover.
Roger, on no code 4. Do you still need 2 additional units, or you have 2 units?
That's sufficient. No code 4.
Wanna be my lover.
325 West Adams Boulevard, apartment 3073, incident 33, RD 1321, 507 party.
24 years ago, I used to be a DJ. If you are a DJ at any point in your life, you need to have that track on your playlist in case of an emergency. You drop that, la da da dee da 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 da. People like jump out of wheelchairs. That is the most infectious song. La da da dee da.
Sorry, Roger. It's right there now, 209 Southwest Marlin Avenue, 209 Southwest Marlin Avenue, at the Chadwick Apartments. The suspect is a male, black, wearing a black shirt. It's code 3 incident 0143 RD 2019.
Okay, it is 12:40. I'm back on Sunset. We're gonna take one more cruise through Hollywood on my way back toward downtown LA. What kind of dog is this? Let me know in the chat. What kind of dog is this?
Your suspect, we're making speaking walls, 8617 Rollover Avenue, apartment 4. Suspect.
I think that dog's name is Wilbur.
Wilbur. 390. 15 cent 145 ID 1794.
Anything number?
78210002.
0089.
Oh, we found the other section of Club Kids. It's still bumping over here. La da da dee da.
Okay, Roger.
For a female Hispanic wearing a white shirt, blue jeans, going on 95.
Alright, there's a LAFD incident going on up here on the right. It could be anything. It could be elevator rescue, could be medical emergency. Here's the Comedy Store. The LAFD incident is coming up on the right-hand side, and this is on Kings Road and Sunset.
Codes for information only. Dan Owen and Ethel.
It's right in front of Hyatt House. It's at the Best Western Plus.
Avenue.
It looks like
If you're hearing noises in the hallway, you can hear someone walking up and down and in the restroom.
They had a medical bed in front of the entrance, but nobody was on it, so possibly just a medical call.
I'd say 75, roger.
That motion is not a 0. Or
So look, these are what the bus stops here in Hollywood look like. You could watch a little, watch some movie trailers while you wait for the bus. And then the top of where you wait looks like the top of a Rolls Royce with the stars. And I think Jack and Neve said that they might have seen this J-Lo movie, but this is one of the advertisements for Atlas, the new J-Lo picture that got really bad reviews. Or at least the reviews that I read were not good. Does anybody remember the movie The Cell? I talked about it earlier, but that was such a good movie. That was in, I want to say late 1999, maybe early 2000s. Vincent D'Onofrio. And Vince Vaughn, I think Vince Vaughn was in it too.
LPC minutes. Those are there now. 617 Birch Street.
Within the next half hour, I think we're going to get a big call.
D1586.
Possible 459, suspect in now. Roll Cannon and Osborne at the target. Suspect is at the main entrance.
Is this a TI fan?
581, a red or orange hooded sweatshirt and blue black jeans, black shoes, holding a hammer. Attempting to break the door to get us closed business to go to a 7159 or D651.
Holding a hammer.
Can I verify your location?
Paula saw it? You saw Atlas and it was good?
Visual call for Combinate only, 1410.
Yeah, I heard that J-Lo canceled her whole North American tour, and the reasoning was she needed to spend more time with her family.
145 RDO 17.
So if you believe that.
713-827. Be advised, no central units available.
Here's a billboard for Atlas.
B26 6SBL 14. Right.
She is trying to.
It
feels like she's trying to be the new Sigourney Weaver for Alien or something.
Further. Ours daughter.
There you go.
I see people in the chat saying Ben Affleck. If you've never seen Voyage of the Mimi, that's the first time I ever saw Ben Affleck. And I was in middle school. They made me watch that. It was required viewing. But if you don't know about that series, look it up. Voyage of the Mimi. It was Ben Affleck when he was a really little kid acting.
I
don't know how he got famous. I used to watch a movie called Chasing Amy. It was a Kevin Smith movie. He was so bad in that movie. I liked the movie because of Joey Lauren Adams and Jason Lee, but oh my gosh, Ben Affleck, not a good role for him. I'm trying to think of what I did like him in. I think I liked him in Good Will Hunting, the Plastic Surgeon podcast. That's probably the most Beverly Hills thing I've seen tonight. Plastic surgeons needing a billboard. Oh, you watched Voyage of the Mimi in elementary school? The one big takeaway I have, I wasn't paying attention during a lot of those episodes. I was trying to pass notes and like make like car racing. We used to make little race car looking things out of a pencil eraser. We were doing a lot of other things other than learning. One of the episodes I remember from Voyage of the Mimi, they were on a sailboat, they were on a schooner, and they got shipwrecked on an island, and there wasn't any clean water. And so they took a piece of plastic that they had on their boat and they basically made like a teepee. So they took a stick. Here, I'll show you. They basically took the piece of plastic and they made it like this, like a triangle. And then they put a stick right up the middle. And then at the end of the plastic, they put like a cup. And so they put salt water here. The salt water evaporated and then turned into condensation on the plastic. And then after it turned into condensation, it dripped down the plastic into their cup. So they were trapped on a deserted island with no water, but they used that method to filter clean water. And that's how I learned about reverse osmosis. So yeah, that was the one takeaway that I got from Voyage of the Mimi.
South Main Street.
And anybody that might have been forced to watch that like I did, do you remember that episode?
25, start car, associate Vendel.
I was stressed when they wrecked on that island. I was in like 5th grade, 4th grade. Like, oh no, they wrecked on the island.
Silver 16, Roger. Team 45, did you receive the additional?
Here are the calls that we may or may not be close to.
Team 45 negative. We're currently at 77-0 with 1 and 4 reception underground.
Is it illegal to collect rainwater in California? I don't know.
45, Roger. Your rooming dispute is now code 2. Incident 5280.
Guillermo, hello everyone. What up, Guillermo?
Roger will handle after we use 77.
We still have 4,000 people in here. What up, everybody? Thank you for chilling.
And Roscoe Shirley and Santa Claus. Suspect vehicles on way over 4 BMW tinted windows, rear headlights blacked out. Pierre flashed the headlights due to the suspect's lights being off and the driver began
a 3-hour tour.
Likely incident unknown object at Pierre's vehicle. Information only incident 174. 7047, 7047, 415 group 55301 West H Street, code 2 incident 1308735.
On the right-hand side in the next lane, there's a G-Wagon that's kind of like powder coat blue, this one. This dude is doing some stupid driving. We might see him weave in and out of traffic coming up.
Henry Lincoln 117.
Adams and Main, repeat license.
See how he's switching lanes?
13 yellow cab notified, now EG provided.
He did that all the way up. He was just like weaving in and out.
Roger.
I'm a PR step out.
Can do Fridge, step by. 507 party 325 West Adams Boulevard, apartment 3073 at the Lorenzo apartment.
He's got paper plates on that. It's brand new.
21.
Ventilation, heavy breathing, conscious breathing.
7 thin build, medium complexion, wearing unknown clothing. Mental condition is good. Any information, contact Southeast Juvenile Detectives, incident 136. Last car identified.
All right, we're going to give Hollywood 5 more minutes to interest us in something. And if not, we're going to dip and go downtown. This is the Jeffrey, or no, the Godfrey, sorry.
You have to follow up the Universal City foreclosures.
Southeast unit with Smart, female to maternal is at 1138 East 103rd place at the front door, such as a daughter, female Hispanic, 19 years old.
I'm going to show you the screens in here. All of LA is slowly turning into just an LED screen. This is a fire station right here. I like their red lights. It's actually one of the nicer fire stations.
Unit 507 Radio 4533 Cobath Avenue Incident 70 RD 985. Before spinning the radio clear. 8 RD 666. Cody 39 Roger.
One thing about Hollywood, there are incredibly expensive things next to abandoned things. And something like so high profile and expensive, and then right next to it, terrible crack house or something.
One right. All the shots fired heard only came out at 0032.
Oh, George 51. Roger, thank you.
Roger.
This feels good. I'm very relaxed tonight.
Cell phone, please. 60130, 60130, monitor your cell phone for 6FP60. 6063 per UA is the address provided a business or a residence?
Black shirt, gray black shorts, black and gray socks with an arm bandage. Suspect was possibly found at PR, was seen carrying a knife. PR continuing on the train, has no further information. Code 27187 or 1826.
FB80 when you give him their call and show me around.
Oh, please.
Now for you, quick. Supervisor, sign identify. Today, Liberty 415 Group 3191 West 4th Street at Shadow Recreation Park in the parking lot.
Kevin Nin, what up? Thank you for joining my gallon tier. I appreciate that. Look at this. We have some
Hollywood suspect, mixed ethnicity, early 20s, curly hair, 390, wearing a white dress shirt, vandalizing parked vehicles, attempting to fist fight passerbys. Additional male in the early 20s wearing a blue dress shirt is attempting to stop the suspect from vandalizing property. It's code 191 RD636.
We might go check that out.
Mission is good. Any information, contact 77 Detectives, Incident 156.
31 FP70, 31 FP70, come in.
I'll handle. Relent suspect UA. 841, 1841, your peer called back from Temple and Broadway is still standing by the northeast corner. PD still needed. Incident 4886.
Look at the hedge growing up on the corner of this building.
219-482870.
All right, we do have a call. It's the one we just heard. So we just heard a call in Hollywood of somebody in a dress shirt vandalizing parked cars. We're going to go see if we can find that. It's roughly a mile away.
Williams, Henry 569.
And traffic is pretty thinned out, so I think we can get there in 5 minutes, about.
14873, 14827. I'm thinking I get this supervisor for hated. 96, 17, 6, small handle.
167.
It says Sean Paul is at the Palladium.
0185.
20. Patient suspect transit my wife for the years from black shirt, black pants, with a small bag and a bicycle.
So we're back in the area where we saw the police pursuit ending.
Pursuit at 195, 87,
37, is your code 6 related to the code 2 call? If you want me to show you code 6 on the call. Anywhere part, Unit 507, Radio 2234 West Temple Street, the Business Staff Studios, Incident 200 and RD 235, rep per unit to identify.
This is the new Amoeba Records, the new location.
27, Rescue 27, transported to Kaiser Sunset.
It's on Argyle and Hollywood.
Cook's Hammered.
Right by the W Hotel and right by Pantages Theater.
45, it's going to be Kearney.
And here's the frolic room. I saw somebody earlier talk about it.
Adam, Robert, Nora, Edward, Young. Thanks, 9023 Ross. RD 2029. Battery domestic violence suspect 23104 West Pico.
So we're going to be at this next call in 4 minutes. It's right on Hollywood. And it was a call of a guy in a dress shirt vandalizing parked cars. Look at her shoes.
They walking north on Rose Lake. Suspect female Hispanic wearing a black sweatshirt, white shorts with an additional male pulling on handles of parked vehicles. It's code 211 and RD 235.
Relevant to illness 1138, 103rd place, code 2, incident 0182, RD 1824.
2861 has an incident 2803 on West 17th Street being handled.
Okay, we're 3 minutes away, depending on the stoplights. This call came out code 2, so they're not rushing over there with lights and sirens. They're kind of just making their way over there. This dude's like Raiden from Mortal Kombat. Raiden wins.
Central Florence.
Henry 3, repeat.
S318, showing code 6, Franklin, West Wallace on that plate.
Shake that ting, yeah. Better shake that ting.
Search SA flashes for 6, parking lot on Maple and Washington. Any additional units stand by, please?
RG 837. 825 is requesting additional unit for transport 637 East 103rd Street. 2017, Roger. It's 25 standby. 731 King Grayson, incident 3880, please, for proper disposal.
Okay, not this stoplight, but the one right after it. That's where that call came out. Look at this lady. She's selling roses, and she's got LED light on her head.
8036. Code 4. Support on the green. And she for male, conscious breathing, with completed chest pain.
Back to 41.
Whoa, this girl just jumped out of this car, flexing a lot of tattoos. Okay, this is where the guy was supposedly vandalizing parked cars.
What time do you receive this call, please?
Road Silver Ram 1500, license plate 32780, Paul 3, 32780, Paul 3. It's code 2, incident 220, RD 1413.
521, let's go to 5 Punk Rail. Do you want to be 521 plus 6 Punk Rail?
For 15 minutes, and elephant party. Then you can direct. 1, 2. Hollywood unit 415 woman 11133 Hempstead Street, incident 0177 RD 15.
Ooh, this light is taking forever.
Hey, 41 is on the tempo of 9 suspect. The PR no longer here to receive. The suspect wasn't able to get a description. Unknown if he's still outside of the building. Incident 216.
So there was a cop that was looking for what we're looking for. He just turned around right here.
Okay, 63, Roger.
But I'm not seeing a guy in a white dress shirt vandalizing cars. The cop's looking. It doesn't look like he sees them yet.
Charlie 15 responding code 3 with RA266 California Hospital.
At least there's a turning arrow on this street. Very rare.
Suspect in custody. On unit 4 on the code 6 Charles, both in LeGrand, suspect in custody.
There's a dude sitting on the corner up here with his feet in the road. Actually, one of the dudes sitting down there had a white dress shirt on, but I'm not gonna get involved.
Falls 12870 Panama Street at Ocean Charter School. Information sent 226 1454.
3941 code 6 in the area 4062.
Thank you, Ms. Lil Mama 7885. I enjoy watching from Illinois. Be safe out there. Hey, thank you very much.
King on 70 Union Lincoln 391.
Tonight it's been pretty easy to stay safe. There hasn't been a lot going on. I'm not seeing the suspect they were looking for, the guy vandalizing cars.
Number unit found, identify. Crenshaw south of King on 70 Union Lincoln 391.
This girl's wearing sunglasses right here.
4x4 license 33973 Young 2. 33973 Young 2. Suspect of 3 male Armenians 5758. 1 male was reached for his waistband. No weapon seen. One was bodily for.
Oh, they both have sunglasses on. Future's so bright. Gotta wear shades. And thank you, BC Greens. Do you know who Willie Picton is, the pig farmer?
15114.
No, I don't know who that is.
All units, 11 suspect just left Sunset and Stanley is the members nightclub, code 2 incidents 2344642.
Thank you, BC Greens. Thank you, Waves of the World, for dropping 5 gifted in here. Shout out to Waves of the World. Thank you for that. Okay, we're still in Hollywood. It's 1 in the morning, Saturday morning. I'm going to start pointing us toward downtown.
156 Southbound with Chapmanville. Pierre can direct the subject. It's an ex-boyfriend, old spank, 34 years. Line comments, code 236 31.
North Hollywood unit, code 30 Ringer, 12201 Sherman Way at GSD Fleet Services, code 2 incident 232 1503.
There.
B-15 are showing a route specific in Convoy. North of 30th.
Oh, that guy's wearing a bulletproof vest.
24 RD 1548.
Roger, 1 King 182 is responding. Verify you're out to Central Station.
Whoa, that was quite an outfit.
Roger. To Central Station, detectives for incident 4953.
Hotel West Inn.
Show us the route, man. Thank you.
I bet that's nice. Oh no, this cop wants to do the forbidden left. Look at these Wonder Woman boots we got here. Wonder Women.
And you tell supervisor. Route.
Sure. 270 Panama Street, information on the incident 226 34
I think that club said Grandmaster Flash is there tonight. Here's CNN headquarters.
One in RD 636.
Thank you. Call out for the phone.
Shake that thing, Miss Malamada. Shake that thing.
And only in a battery suspect not seen the area foothill to Honga Canyon. Suspects a male, possibly Asian, mid-30s, running close to
I've probably seen more movies here than any other location. I used to live close to here, and this was my home theater. I miss ArcLight. So many good times in there. I love reserved seating. Look, they still have this blocked off. This is where we saw the police pursuit ending. They still have it blocked off. All this time later.
So 1861, 1829 inbound. 1861, Roger. Thank you, 29.
038 South Whole Street. Everything's going to be standing by in unit number 2 with a friend. Suspect has left the location. Attempting to get a call back for the victim. They say he needed for entry.
Look at these pop-up transient homes here. This is in Hollywood. Look, they made a little hole for a window.
Very low volume.
Roger.
This is my call. Let's see, or show me on the station, please.
Alita Bradford, what up?
Station Queen 25, Roger.
69835, 69835, have you arrived?
Clear from incident 43.
We have a Spanish-speaking supervisor respond to our location, Adams in Maine.
Spanish-speaking Southwest supervisor, meet 3831 Adams in Maine.
Oh, that girl was mad.
Showing route to the station.
This girl was just yelling over here. Her hoodie says EBT here.
Station. I think this is the number.
I like that.
60 clear into 5125. 1440, cancel to 112.
This place is called Drunken Chick.
228, now 1918.
Okay, I see. It's called Drunken
To
Chicken.
go in between two checks on the property. A male unknown, thin built, tall, possibly wearing gray clothing. Code 2 incident 247 RD 1151.
Chris Robinson, I've been logged in, lurking, silent all night. Thank you, Chris.
2306 Vermont, Beverly.
Everybody lurking, I appreciate you. Thank you. You don't need to chat in here. I just appreciate you watching. This dude looks down and out right here. Oh, we're going to give this dude a care package. He's looking in all these trash cans. We have some food and some supplies.
Nakatomi, probably contact incident 4986.
You have 220 Schumer. What's the question? $1985, Roger.
I'm wait for him to come up.
6815, are you clear? 6815, Archer. And 6815, can you confirm it if 6010 is still +6?
The 6010 should be on follow-up at the Hollywood station.
Is that B60, Roger?
What is Jesse and Benjamin?
879, Roger.
You show us on a traffic stop.
Hold on, we have to dip the block. He was walking up the block and then all of a sudden he just stopped.
Robert 617399, Ohio, please.
This dude just did the U-turn that I did earlier. Actually, no, I'll just go this way. Look at this big pile of dirt right here. Nice. All of these residences are fairly new.
Could LUSD request a follow-up to 29033 Great Fox Street in Malibu to verify if...
Oh, a Cybertruck just went by.
4 West Depot Boulevard, code 2, incident 194, RD 2079. Olympic unit to handle the time down, code 2, call identify.
From underneath the patrol's vehicle.
Cybertruck right here.
260, RVD 1180.
Yeah, the guy I was going to give a care package to, he just stopped and started, he just left standing right here.
$1389 in Central, ambulance battery, 650 South Spring Street, code 2, intent 141, RD 164.
I'm ready, Sean. Some traffic against contained information only on muscle system following hit run suspect with no in the area of 49 in May, no
I don't know how I'm going to do this turn.
PR vehicle given, no direction of travel. It's information only, incident 257.
P33 come in. P33, you still at Western Hollywood?
I want to be 33, Trust code 6, Beverly Western.
Western and Hollywood is actually pretty close to us. Sir, you need food? Yeah, he didn't want it. He gave me a scary look. He did not want the food. It's okay.
3 run 3 on 9 triple G 493.
Whoa, look at the art over here.
Vehicles are Gray Toyota Corolla, 7 Victor Paul X-ray 687, 7 Victor Paul X-ray 687, unknown person in the trunk. Code 3 incident 265 RD7.
Unknown person in the trunk. Oh, they have this blocked off. What the heck? Why?
On Hill, and I don't get a white Audi. Arizona plate Lincoln.
That's weird. Oh, look at this guy running around.
154.
Instead of Audi, the dispatcher said Audi.
Unit 10 7853785 possible kidnap just occurred. Highland in second. Code 3 incident 265 RD727.
Elevator rescue just came out.
8829, Roger.
It's bumpy.
Gonna be 3731 SB 3070, clear from Hollywood and Highland.
Peter, negative. Negative. Speeding down south big. Earlier I just decided to check the southeast.
Okay, we do have two options now.
Different all dolled up.
39, repeat your location. West traffic in at time, west traffic 1951 South Vermont Avenue. It's got 3 incident 268 ID 2097.
So that call that we heard on Vermont, we're on Western. The next major street over is Vermont. But that's pretty far. That's still like 15 minutes away. Marie Clark, Jeremy, you're one in an illy. Thank you. Look at this. Look at these people just parked right here in the middle. Maybe the valet gave it to him. I don't know.
1849, Roger.
That could have been a valet drop off.
966.
5825 5825, are you clear? Julie.
Okay.
Robert 966. Units possible, ADW in progress.
This used to be a 99-cent plus.
1653, 55th Street inside apartment 612. It's code 3 incident 273 RD 1377.
La Fiesta.
Newton for the code 3 identify. LAFD fire engine versus vehicle code 2 incident 276 RD 1203.
Fire engine versus vehicle? That's probably a good call.
07, there was a bullet, 107.
Whoa.
39, my line.
Seven 7821, are you clear?
Okay, so now we're going to be going from Hollywood into downtown, if this is open.
21, clear.
Yeah, it looks like it's
7XL1, 7XL1, are you clear?
Okay, what you mean?
Wonder why that other exit was closed.
Code 6, 9 seconds to by. Cancel your response to incident 273.
Oh, you got it. Yeah, you got it.
0141, Central Division, CVP cancels.
What is this green light right here?
They went back to the location where they stated
Oh, shoot.
the items were taken from.
It looked like an emergency light, but it was green.
Go ahead.
Have you been to Vernon, California tonight? N62 BMW, what up? I have not been over there yet.
901901, Florence, CIB.
Well, we were over there, sort of, but not for a call, just kind of to drive through.
Sedan.
I'm on 99 and 50.
Whoa, did you see that thing in the road?
Hey, where?
Did you see whatever that was kind of in the number 1 lane? Or the number 4 lane?
Just look, she's on the east side. Just check. She the only female white with orange hair.
T3 incident 0195.
Hello? There's a call that just got handled by Northeast for you. 311 male in this area. 266 take.
EDW suspect just left.
I'm shocked right now, number 1, that I have energy, because I do. I feel really good. And number 2, that my allergies haven't attacked me yet. I didn't take my allergy pills today. Usually around 2 a.m. is when my sinuses and everything start getting crazy, and they haven't yet. So I'm still riding on the wave right now. We have a lot of gas. I have a lot of energy. So the cruise continues. I've been live 5.5 hours. Probably make it another 1.5, 2 hours. We'll see.
Last seen on Tampa towards Roscoe Mill. Bartender driver unknown and a gray Nissan Sentra tinted windows, license and Lincoln.
Thank you to everybody that left a like on the stream. It helps out a lot. And also, if you're not busy tomorrow night, I'm going to do the Saturday night cruise later on this evening. So if you're not busy, please come hang out with us. The lanes are numbered? No. They call the fast lane lane number 1. And then the one next to it, number 2. The one next to it, 3. And then the one to my right is number 4. The number 1 lane is the fast lane. Waves of the World is still in here. What up, Waves? What up, CMO? Ellie, Guinea Pig, Lori.
Is 10254 Ventura.
Look how fast we can go from Hollywood to downtown LA when there's no traffic. 5 to 6, 7 minutes. It's fast. We're already downtown.
Location 10254 Ventura.
They're not far away, but there's usually a lot of traffic.
14250 Ventura.
One 4250 Ventura.
Here through another man. The suspect was last seen walking towards the McDonald's. 31 at B533's cabin has seen this for the suspect requesting me with the PR.
No, he'll come back if he sees the vehicle again. Incident 0141 identified. B2558.
Thank you.
So Victor 34 code 6 99 in Figueroa. 7156.
Beautiful city.
Code 6 Vernon and San Pedro.
I think I'm gonna get off right here.
Negative. Okay, thank you.
So the scanner calls are slowing down just a little bit. But to me, that means that possibly something big is coming.
FB18 showing code 6, Hollywood and Cosmo. 4, correction, David Boy, 47 Nora 34 temporary plate. For the debrief. Roger.
I don't know if anybody is getting here late, but the pinned message that's at the top of my chat, that's for the 100K party that we have going on June 23rd. What the heck? Why would you have kids out here? It's 1:30 in the morning. Where are you coming from? 2 kids? 2 kids, okay. Okay. Twins? Oh, maybe.
34 X-ray 0 Tom Zebra Boy 77156.
Lurking all night, Cal Hutchinson. Thank you for lurking, Cal. What up, DC Pacific Northwest?
5. 5, are you clear?
1035 Roger, receipt. Thank you.
Oh, that guy just ran right out in front of those cars.
Code 4 1653 East 55th Street. Verbal dispute only.
I'm sure you've heard me talk about Tagger Towers. It's this one right here. So this is the high-rise building that got vandalized on every corner. And they're trying to find a buyer to come in and not only finish this project, but to clean it up. And they've been unsuccessful so far in finding somebody that wants to put their name on this failed project. Nobody yet wants to hang a neon sign with their company's brand over that failure of a building.
17A 81, 1781, come in.
I haven't seen an Aussie up here. Somebody asked if there was an Aussie. I haven't seen one.
Investigation at UCLA West Valley. We were advised it's related to incident 4444, which you handled. Would you be able to handle the call at the hospital?
There's a video of a bunch of base jumpers going up on top of that building and all jumping in a row, and it's really impressive. I saw it on Instagram, I believe.
Hollywood unit, corporate female with a knife, 5373 Lancashire Boulevard, the North Hollywood G-line stop, suspect, smell black, hazel eyes, wearing a gold necklace with a cross, hooded sweatshirt, black pants with a white stripe on the side, brandishing a knife and putting it in and out of his front pocket, standing with an additional female. It's code 2 incident 302 RD 1549.
So on the weekends, they have cops posted on every corner of this building because people are still sneaking up and adding to the graffiti. So every corner has one of these cops, and they're just posted. They're not doing anything. They're just sitting in the car to dissuade you from adding to it.
1841 and 1829 for the Northeast Division, Stadium Way in Scott.
Wearing a dark colored jersey and blue pants, carrying bags in his hands. It's code 2 incident 0304 RD 2133. Monitor comments for additional.
41st.
So this is in front of Crypto.com Arena. You can see the cop that's right there on the left. He's looking at this building, and this is the building that has all the graffiti on it. Look at the edges, all the way up. On both of these.
450, correction 455, repeat your code 6 location and the plate. 565.
Ocean Edward 355.
Look how bright these billboards are. Who doesn't think that's distracting? Like strobing that light into the road.
Female with Hispanic or other wearing a dress to a rock at passing vehicles. Information is at 310 RD 7277.
Oh, this is for the NBA Finals. The Mavs and the Celtics. Celtics do not have a chance.
Woman 1325 South Hope Street, 1325 South Hope, inside at 306, code 311 RD 192.
I think the Celtics are going to get smacked in the playoffs, or in the finals.
And then all of the subjects on top of the building attempting to jump. It's code 3 incident 312 RD 192, survivor registered. 39 for 1570, we have a call of a 450 male with a knife, 5373 Lancashire on the platform in the North Hollywood stop. Are you able to handle?
The only call that's close enough for us to get to right now is a fire alarm. And I don't think we need to do that. It's right here. Fire alarm. And that's really the only interesting thing within 5 miles of us.
He's a gang member. Going to gun during argument.
Well, no, there's a crash on 101 in Silver Lake. which is only, you know, 3 miles away, but that's on the highway.
316 335. South traffic. Unit CPI traffic, 52nd and Van Ness Avenue, code 270276, RD 1203. Suspect there now, 331 Jefferson Boulevard.
Thank you very much to LEE for holding it down for me tonight. Carrie, what up? Phil, Zippy. Everybody that's been chilling tonight, thank you for donating your time and hanging out with us. We're back downtown now. This is Olive. We're on Olive and 9th.
Any man unit, ambulance battery at 14340 Addison Street, code 2, incident 289, RD 964. The unit is smart. Attempt suicide, Washington Olive, across from the McDonald's, possibly on top of the courthouse, subject male unknown. It's got 3 incident 312, RD 1321.
That call we just heard, we were just on Olive, but I don't like to go to any attempted suicide calls, anything like that. There's one crash that's about 6 minutes away.
Unit 13813 is responding code 3 from Void to Place and Ascot to Washington and Olive.
We have 2 different things that are close. Hold on, we need to go through this. All right, we're gonna, well, I'll try this one first. The two that we're close enough to get to are in opposite directions.
Temple and Hope, code 3, 327, 112. What's the DOA? Well, I have the PR on the line. They're currently at New Hampshire and Pico in a white Tesla.
Show me code 6. Alright, show me close. Show myself. 141, 129, code 6, Jadion Way, Ennis Avenue.
61, Roger.
Look at the color of the fire
Washington
hydrant.
and Olive. The subject is on the Olive side, male, wearing a gray shirt, black pants, by the train tracks, additional incident 312.
This is Skid Row that we're cutting through.
4071, are you clear?
This gate here says toys, 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 toys. Look at all the people just like chilling out on the street. How do you get points? The main way you get points is just by watching. Every half hour you get points. So the best way is just by watching the stream.
And the victim Hispanic and Bill, no further comments, correction code.
Sharing the stream gives you points. Yeah, for sure sharing does.
Battery at 14340 Addison Street, code 2, incident 289, RD 960.
Stereo 2130 David 1.
So this is Skid Row. The boxes that are there, sometimes people come and they just leave different things. Sometimes it's for donations. I don't know the reasoning why people leave stuff, but that'll happen a lot where people just kind of come and dump things, and then the people down here will go through it.
459, correction. Directly from motor vehicle, Hill Street and Adams Boulevard, incident 284, RD 1321.
Yeah, 59, show me a ride dimension 308.
67 in 77. Mandela is a suspect in 58th place in Halldale. Code 2 incident 129 RD 1235.
Okay, we are 4 minutes away from this next call. 1 mile.
Where's one with the delay?
3857, cancel incident 129. They from
13, send me both of those calls.
Only traffic and information only on a TC in the area of 9400 Burnett Avenue. Information only incident 333 and RD 1962.
Roger, thank you. We're going to be code 6, Washington and Olive.
13813, code 6, Washington and Olive.
And this is underneath City Hall.
Mileage 109,686.
Almost underneath City Hall.
North of Scott. Gonna get a backup airship supervisor.
Ooh, backup airship supervisor.
Any unit in the vicinity, 1861 is code 618, code 37 vehicle, Scott and Stadium Way in Northeast Division, requesting backup A unit and supervisor.
Stadium Way. All right, there's a cop coming up behind us. Hot. LAPD headquarters is 2 lights up on the left.
I'm 837, standby.
Starting North Hollywood, unit 44 suspects there now, 755.
This is LAPD headquarters to the left. Dang, I can hear that cop flexing the engine.
2 is at 336, ready 1505.
150, all black clothing, code 2 is at 338, RD 1235.
I think that cop's going where we're going. We're only 2 minutes away.
Code 61643, PC, standby.
Stop circle via Van Nuys and Van Nuys. Good show, 40, RD 914.
99, keep sure the run to the call.
79. 14945, confirm your code 6 with a pure. Number watch riding is code Alpha and check out with watch miners on the route 15, code Alpha and check out with the watch miner. The suspect is male Hispanic, 40 years, 5'11", and possibly an MS-13 gang member. He's 390, wearing a black shirt and black pants. His code incident 03005 RD 1346.
Okay, it says we're 0.5 miles away. There's one, I think there's a road up here that's closed, so I have to get around that.
Route 6735 on Ice Boulevard, Alani, Perfumes, incident 344.
Say 61, Roger.
Units 150 responding quickly from Main and 8.
That was a regular car that had LED screen on their roof rack. So on the roof of their car, they had an LED screen. I wonder how much they're getting paid to do that.
827, 13, did you receive?
What up, everybody? I'm a little tired, but I still have a little bit more left in me. We'll be at this next call in 1 minute.
Investigation 1680 East 120th Street at the MLK ER. The shooting occurred at Imperial and Broadway. It's consistent at 342.
May 23, should be code 6 with 67.
North Hall.
Becklington, what up? Virginia, Possum, Diego, Waves, N62. it says that it's just past this light.
Custody, Stadium Way, north of Scott.
Oh, they got that car.
4, Stadium Way, just north of Scott, suspect in custody.
Wow.
Enrollment on this one, 2001 Foothill Boulevard, Speed. The depression is aggressive. Both your PR, subject is having suicidal thoughts. Code 2, incident 343.
Okay, I see the car. It's crashed up onto the curb here.
50 now.
It's not terrible, but you're definitely not supposed to park there.
160, are you available to respond?
6016, Roger.
Oh, here's the other car. Look at the other car.
From incident 292.
Oh, and look, this one got sideswiped.
They're gonna have to either handle it or stand by, because right now we have our officers occupied in this call.
So yeah, it does look like there's maybe injuries.
989, Roger.
I don't know. Looks like there is.
13827, Roger. Repeat the cost to Hope. Jefferson. 9841, additional shooting just cleared 6722 Van Nuys. The PR is calling back.
There's a dude in the middle down here. Look. All right, let's go take a look at this. So it looked like at least two vehicles are involved. The white car looked like it got sideswiped on the driver's side. I don't know about the other one. Oh, nice little bonsai right here. What's up, man?
What's up, bro?
What up?
Hey!
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
What up, man?
Do you like my sticker on my car?
Oh, I do. That's awesome. Hey, it's good to see you guys.
Good to see you too.
See you at the next one. Yeah. That's awesome. She has my sticker on the back of her car. Oh, that made me happy. She's got my sticker right by her license plate. That's dope. What is this? Let me know in the chat. What is this? What is this thing? Looks like a little iced tea spout. That's cool. I gave that girl a sticker maybe 2 weeks ago now. She put it on her car. That makes me happy. Thank you for doing that if you're watching me on the replay. I appreciate that. Okay, let's see what's happening. So this is what we just saw. Temple and Hope. Let's keep it moving. How's everybody feeling? It's 10 till 2.
Sign of patrol unit.
Like you see, there's a central unit that can respond over here for calling their division.
I'm Hollywood Unit 415, woman on a bus, 5373 Lake Gresham Boulevard. Suspect is a female, black wearing blue sweater, blue jeans. Code 2 incident 363 RD 1542. Correction 5049.
There are some major tent cities down here. Look at the structures.
C120 West for now.
Handle Screaming Woman, 1325 South Cole Street.
Sir, do you need some socks?
No, thank you.
Okay.
All right, appreciate it.
He said no. Oh, look at this little walkway.
99.85 handling incident 311 at 1
The reason I keep offering people socks, we have a viewer, her name is Penny T. Penny T sent me in 60 pairs of socks. I have 30 of the pairs, well, about 30 in here tonight. But a huge shout out to Penny Tipton, sending in all the socks for us to hand out. Look at this building. Oh, there's a skater underneath. These kids are skating it.
Still code 353.
Nice.
A 29 code 6825 South Fuel Street.
Update on that further.
Somebody still up for further.
I wonder if we can pull in there and see if we can get them landing a tree. Whoa, this Papa John's is open.
Charlie 39, Roger.
What the heck? Why is Papa John's still open?
Can I get a backup for a 415 man in Washington and Arlington at this Chevron gas station? Armed with a glass bottle.
Unit Infinity 787 is requesting a backup air unit supervisor in Washington and Arlington at the Chevron gas station for a 415 man with a bottle.
With a bottle?
Street. A number of mailbox setting off fireworks in the alleyway. Information is at 40940 1243.
Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't seen more fireworks. It's so close to 4th of July. Usually mid-May until end of July, it's popping off everywhere.
Right on 10th Street. Can I get the time that 23 went code 6 on the traffic stop and the RD?
It's 10-380, stand by for additional.
Wow, they cleaned up under this bridge.
Domestic violence is triggered in violation 8410 South Cigarilla, 8410 South Cigarilla. Suspect is across from the location in front of the hotel. Suspect is in a black SUV license 647 647 code 3 incident 379 already call 67.
Thank you.
Oh, we're back by Denny's.
From Central Florence to 8410.
And Denny's used to be such a staple everywhere. You could always find a Denny's. Now it's like a relic.
Wasn't conscious, my black sweater, white shoes. So there's a 376 5134.
Failed to comply.
Like blue pants, black shoes with a glass bottle on left hand, not complying. The battery involved. And then lives in 5226 Street, that link code 237.
Yeah, really the only thing that's close is the incident that we already saw, the 2-car crash.
1L30 and 1L50, 1L30 and 1L50, ambulance ADW just occurred, 361 South Spring, 361 South Spring, code 3 incident 376 and ID 134. South Cloverdale Boulevard, 291 South Cloverdale Avenue. Second information, suspects in the parking lot. Male, black, and a gray Mercedes on with the gun, code 3 incident 384, ID 312.
30 from 5th in Los Angeles.
It really smells like weed over here.
They're still inside the unit 116. Still go 3-380, stand by for additional.
And apparently we have this whole section of downtown all to ourselves.
7th Street, front duplex, loud music. Information is at 44740 1241.
1283
Roger.
Code 3 from reference station 21647 West Temple Street.
31 BRT9 requesting incident 363.
I really like being out when nobody else is out. I think I've just dealt with so much traffic in my lifetime that to have it be like this is such a pleasure.
I said, do this in Highway 67. Tell advise the suspect does not carry a handgun. He's a gang member from East Coast Gang. Addition set 379.
I'm gonna read this to you. Who is beyond the law? Who is bought and sold? Who is free to choose? Who does the time? Who follows orders? Who salutes the longest? Who prays loudest? Who dies first? Who laughs last? This is at Mocha. Who is beyond the law? That's a good question.
Can I have 2 additional units respond?
For now, that is requesting 2 additional units. 361 South Spring Street. 85 code 61325 South Hope. For now, 30 is requesting 2 additional units. 361 South Spring Street. And larger on the RA.
9 going Nora Lincoln 923 is our code 4.
Mocha is a museum.
206 West 6th Street.
A contemporary art.
Highlander. Code 390 or 8246.
Museum of Contemporary Art, I think.
North Hollywood Unit 415 woman at 11133 Custon Street. Incident 177 RD 1549.
His injury is going to be related to an assault.
1030, roger. 28, verify you language to 1030's location on Spring.
This call we're hearing on Spring, that's where we're going to right now. We're almost there. We're less than a half mile out.
We're in surveillance mode, and we're getting back on the freeway now. Again, officer safety information only.
Well, there might be another pursuit.
That's 4.
Here's City Hall.
Eastbound Michigan M5 of a white Hyundai Sonata. Information only.
And it's care have a suspect description.
Ran from the location as soon as her window was smashed. The EPO did hear a male in the background. She was in the lobby at the glass door. She's a female, white, 27 years, red hair, blue shirt, blue pajama pants. So stand by. PD.
So this is right by LAPD headquarters. The crash that happened is roughly 3 lights away from LAPD.
You get clearance from this call at Hope Suite. It's going to be a CHP occurrence. No handling.
523, roger. You want to show back on your bunker hail incident?
Right in the watchman.
64, roger, can
First from state.
Okay, so we're here. I'm seeing a LAFD rescue ambulance.
Pass that over to Central. We're going to be continuing.
Yeah, I can see them right here.
Going over the downtown here in a second.
So I'm not sure what's going on with this gentleman, but he's getting loaded into the
Our
ambulance.
unit is tracking a vehicle westbound first into the downtown area. A white Honda Sonata, blacked out.
Okay, so are you hearing what I'm hearing? There's a white blacked out Sonata that they're possibly. So there might be a pursuit that's heading toward us.
To respond to hold a crime scene at 9. Present at 361 South Spring Street. You need to respond, identify.
455.
Anyone go ahead.
1031 and 211 occurred approximately 1 hour ago from Simpson to Stanley. Suspect number
What
1.
are you doing, bro?
5'8", wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt. Suspect number 2 is described as a male black, 5'10", wearing glasses, black hooded sweatshirt. Suspect fled in an older model gray sedan and worked on Stanley towards Hollywood. Property taken was a watch, 2 cell phones, and car keys. Weapon used was a black semi-automatic handgun. Amen.
331 code 6 in area 2919 South Cloverfield Avenue.
CHP has canceled the pursuit, and the original want was speeding, correct?
Dang, they canceled that pursuit.
31, repeat the suspect's last seen, location, and property taken.
Notify location, 64 2016 4-door Mercedes.
Show code 48410 South Figueroa. Suspect GOA.
Okay, the last known, he was heading in towards the downtown area, westbound first. He did advise that the CHP and the sheriff had canceled the pursuit. They never said what they were in pursuit for.
I heard the speeding, but if you can verify that way, we know the one on our end.
Roger, we're contacting him. We'll have the BCP give us further.
This guy over here is screaming. This guy. He's just walking down the street screaming.
I want to make contact with the PR. Go ahead. Officer, take the information over here. We're westbound Birch St. Black Hill. It's a white Hyundai Sonata. We've lost ops of it to downtown.
White Hyundai Sonata, blacked out, driving through downtown. So we're looking for it.
The central, the vehicle must be in central area. RT 1751. Catch 24, do you know the nature of the pursuit for CHP?
Just wanted for speed, for CHP. And they've canceled their pursuit. The vehicle is, we're tracking. And we've lost it.
They've lost it.
Suspect Joy, 1647 West Temple.
All units, the 211 occurred 1 hour ago in Stanley. Suspect last seen northbound Stanley towards Hollywood in a gray older model sedan. Suspect number 1 is a male black 5A gray hooded sweatshirt. Suspect 2 is a male black 510 glasses black hooded sweatshirt. Weapon uses a semi-automatic handgun. Property taken, a watch, 2 cell phones, and card.
LAPD is over Bunker Hill. Okay, got it.
Incident 235. Sorry.
Reckless driver crashing city vehicle. Last seen westbound first from Brand, a white Hyundai Sonata blacked out. The CHP terminated in pursuit.
No, 20. Can you show me clips in the backup, please?
All right, so this is a very sketchy part of town. Look at this guy right here. And then there are bad drivers all around me too. So this is the heart of Skid Row. Probably the biggest, like the people with the most mental problems, the most down and out people end up right around here. This dude's just like partying. Trying to hang on that. Oh, he's trying to take the light off.
8829, can I get an RA at In and Out Alley for a male, 27, conscious breathing for a possible head injury?
And the brother of the victim.
He's talking to the light.
I sent you a message.
To respond close read to USCMC. Unit responding, identify. 2939. Alright, sure, let me get to 52 East Compton.
2700.
He had something hanging down too, like it almost looks like a chain wallet.
823, that was your call. Sorry, in your stack. Thanks.
So yeah, I think a lot of people won't even drive through this part of town with their doors locked. They're just like my dad that passed away in November. He would never drive down. He and his wife never even drove at night. They were afraid to drive at night. They would never come to this area for any reason.
0331 and RD 233.
But especially not at night.
It's now 50, it's now 60. Fire just occurred, 1900 92nd Street. Code 2, incident 63, RD 1827.
Whoa, this dude parks where I usually park for a stoplight. He's like almost in the intersection.
Unit 11X19 responding, code 3 from York and Avenue 52.
You drive around it, Little Tokyo? That's a good idea.
353 1849.
I really like Little Tokyo, especially in the daytime.
1060, Roger, thank you. A1 en route.
Thanks again, and 5A what's around. You still need another unit.
I am starting to get tired. We're over by 6th Street Bridge. I'm going to take us over the bridge, and then we're going to see if we can find some calls toward Orange County. I need to start pointing us toward Orange County. I've been live 6 hours, 20 minutes, and I'm coming out later tonight.
Capture response to Hollywood. 1137 Spectrum X Northeast.
So this may or may not be our last trip across the bridge for the night.
Morning. 1841. All unit 1841 responding call 3 from Central Station to 36.
But 6 hours and 20 minutes ago, this is where I started on 6th Street Bridge.
357, 357, are you clear?
57 negative.
57, Roger.
Roger, December.
Any event unit, neighbor dispute 13740.
So I'm checking right now. We're not missing anything that we need to stay in the area or even in the city for. So now I'm looking at just the surrounding Orange County areas to see if we can see anything on the way back.
0393, RD 2049. North Avenue incident 406 9373.
1490, 24T90, come in.
2-1 of you at the Central Station.
Only 3 cars parked on the bridge? That's a low.
7
All-time low.
20 Roger, red.
Hey, thank you very much, Ellie.
8013 cancel. 8013 cancel incident.
Thank you, Ellie. Thank you for dropping more gifted subs in here. Oh, Glizzy Hendricks got one. Lady Mystery, I don't suck at life. D. Perry. Martino B. David D. Or David already had his own. Welcome to all the new members. Thank you, Ellie.
11 in the Welsh Commander's office.
I am starting to lose energy fast. I gotta start heading back.
Are you clear?
Negative, thank you.
90 men, 27 570 pounds. Code 1040582103 medical.
Chip does my commit over. Check the roof guard location.
I believe they're down the way they'll start the broadcast. Flight 309 is still requesting one additional unit. 566 West 10.
Show us around.
Everyone's around.
A11, we're currently around.
311, Roger.
Olympic Unit Welfare Check 4344 North Huntington Drive South. Code 2 incident 410 RD 47.
Try requesting the air unit for a roof check 566 West 10.
4097, what DV call?
How are you showing my status? You want a BD welfare? Roger, can you show me code 6 at Southeast Station? You want a BD 106 Southeast Police Station? 185 representation unit 1325 South 12th Street.
Per unit, go to Durango 1506 West 12th Street at the Business Park in Pearl Inc. Incident 412.
How do we have so many people still up in here? Jeremy, doesn't your phone overheat? No, it's pretty good.
You got my tour request here.
Let's start heading back.
Responding to L50.
2041 Roger.
Client 2041 responding code 3 from Central Station to 361 South Spring Street. 185 is still requesting an additional unit. 1325 South Home.
Look at the UPS truck without a trailer on it.
Time identified.
I bet that thing is fast with no trailer. Jeremy needs some coffee. I already I finished my coffee and now I'm on to the strawberry lemonade that I brought.
284 your Roger.
But I actually feel great. My allergies are acting up a little bit.
Nine, code 6, Alameda, repeat the cross.
14th Street.
1389, code 6, Alameda and 14th Street.
Jeremy needs some jerky and an energy drink.
Address, we can look it up that way.
Desiree is still up. What up, Desiree?
Mine, 130, go ahead. Teachers are follow up route to Valley Press Hospital. Suspect. It was on 7th Street. I don't remember. We handled it already. I don't remember the address.
Thank you so much to everybody that hung out tonight. I know it was kind of a slow night at points. I had a good time. Sometimes when it's slow, I just like to drive around and look around, low pressure. Jeremy needs Diego to chase him and scream, Jeremy.
80 of 130 years old.
Diego's still chilling with us. What up, bro?
Suspect split eastbound on 4th Street from Spring in a Chevy Camaro. Stand up and blink.
Green color, paper plates. But we are not in pursuit.
A gas leak just came out by Disneyland.
2 mailbox.
240, 27, 240, are you clear?
I don't think we need to drive over to see a gas leak, but at least there are some calls in Orange County.
Man with a gun was last seen southbound Alameda from 14th. A gray Mercedes, paper plates, male black occupant. Unit was not in pursuit.
Jeremy, I didn't wake up until 10 p.m. Wow.
Male black passenger.
So you're just starting your day right now. That's cool.
1389 advises the gun was in a black satchel on the
Irvine family are my cousins. Nice. You can get a discount on some unaffordable living in Orange County.
Young woman, Olympic in Mirasol, Olympic in Mirasol, female from inside a white Corolla, code 3 and 241 either D499. Roger, they're down due to weather per 2 David 90.
Oh, no airships.
$497, Roger. Hang on, we're going to put the 9 suspect is 3800 North Mission Road at the warehouse. Suspect 4 male Hispanic. 1 suspect R1 Bolt Cutters, code 10 for 168 424. 79, Roger.
I need to blow my nose.
Chevrolet Camaro Black 61017 King Street. 61017 King Street. Last seen eastbound 4th from Spring. Suspect male black. Black hair, 5'11", 180, 30 years old, wearing a dark clothing. Suspect 2, male black, dark clothing, 5'11", 30 years old. Innocent to 376.
Roger, we'll notify CHP as well.
One of the hardest things about doing these drives on the weekend for me, every single time that I get into my car to go anywhere, I'm listening to really good music. Ooh, this car just passed me going so fast. It's so difficult to, number one, drive around for such a long time and not listen to music. That on its own is such a difficult thing for me. But to drive around and have to just yap, keep my mouth running. Oh, I'm seeing this, I'm looking at this. It's so hard for me. And my favorite thing to do is to go home and just shut up. I love being quiet. I think now my wife probably appreciates how much more quiet I am because I just talk so much on the weekends that I really take a hiatus when I'm not doing this. So if you're wondering what the difficult parts for me are, there are a lot of things that are challenging. Not listening to music is so difficult. And that's the reward for me is when I turn off the stream, when I take you guys to Orange County and I hit end, I just immediately turn on the music and I'm like, oh, it feels like I've been saved. It's hard not to listen to music.
Apartment 5 boy.
The other stuff I get a little bit better at every time. Not that I'm good at any of it. I get a little bit better. But not listening to music doesn't get easier. You gotta find some copyright-free music. I actually do have a bunch in here. I probably have 180 copyright-free tracks. But it's just like some instrumental stuff that I don't think people really want to hear. People like to hear the scanner. You can hear that my allergies just got bad. There's really nothing I can do. I didn't take an allergy pill earlier, so I'm just out of luck. You can totally play us music. Thank you. That's what I used to end the stream on 6th Street Bridge and then do a music stream from LA into Orange County. I stopped doing that because sometimes we get good calls on this last stretch. Because, you know, it's 2 in the morning, all the bars just closed.
So, no evidence of trouble. Hey, notice the unit meet LA County Mental Health while here with ambulance 327 West Avenue 41. Assistance to transport patients to 426 for the 1156.
1885.
You're a wonderful human. Your lovely wife knows. Hey, thank you very much, Brian. Jack and Neve, Jeremy, thank you for what you do for all of us. That's why all of us keep coming back. You're fantastic. Hey, thank you very much. Thank you, Jack.
Okay, 38 sir.
Follow back to Celtics.
0, sir.
Thank you to everybody in the chat that I keep seeing these names week after week. Thank you for spending so much time in here with me.
Stand by.
My wife goes to bed early on the weekends. She works really hard on the weekdays. She gets the weekends off. I bet she goes to bed at like 10 p.m. So you guys are definitely saving me from hanging out by myself on the weekends. There's no way I could hang out with her because she just goes to bed way too early.
620, come in. Associated schedule the code of the ringer 3734 North Avenue, cancel by the alarm company incident 4.
Everybody's saying thanks for what you're doing. I appreciate that. I read all those comments after, so thank you for the encouragement.
399
Trabuco Canyon, let me see.
Handle the ambulance battery at Union Station East Side. The security, correction, the victim is standing by with security.
Ryder, what up, bro? Thank you, Ryder.
You see that involved? Can I have a map for you to respond?
Street code 2 incident 264 RD 151.
What up, Morning Flower, Becklington, Paula, Ellie, David, Lady, Jack, Shannon's still in here. What up, Shannon? Dream Shark, Tony, Magical Maddie, Phil Jones.
25 years of age, constant breathing, suffering from confusion of the face.
See if they can respond to the edge open call on Cherry Canyon, Hollywood.
Yeah, fine.
4930 West Washington, Florence, and 402. 1733 Washington and Buckingham.
Orange County Fire Authority has 7 different channels. There's nothing going on in any of the different areas. So Orange County is asleep right now. Jack, you did get a shout out. What up, Jack? Happy tie-dye, Terry Sparks.
94, 1136.
Tony Mulliganix. Tony Mulliganix.
There's no smart team units available. Can you run my MEU?
Prepaid. Code 2 is at 422 275.
420 here. Curtis, what up? Are you on the East Coast?
I'll answer on call back to River.
13 students, screaming woman, 611 Romolo Street, 611 Romolo Street. Code 3 incident, 437 RT 1178.
It's 2:23 in the morning, Saturday morning.
720, Roger, good night. 83, sunlight 15L70. Supervisor, second respond with 415 and 3800 North Mission Road identified.
Okay.
ADW suspect Washington, number of code 27435, ready 774.
Ryder, you're welcome. Thank you, LEE, for being the best mod. Thank you to everyone for always being cool. Thank you, Jeremy, for what you do. Hey, thank you for that comment. Huge shout out to LEE. LEE is a huge part of this stream. Thank you for all the hard work that you put in, LE.
We're in Bilford for Roger with a delay.
Phil Jones. Thank you, Phil Jones.
Dan Coffee King, thank you for duty. 277 Roger.
Oh yes, this is a missing juvenile broadcast, missing from 12960 Drugfield Avenue. Subject Mikey Wooden, male black, black brown, 56110, DB of 512, 2009. Sunbelt dark complexion, last seen 529, 2024 at 0700 hours. Wearing blue jeans, no further description. Mental condition is good. Any information?
There are a lot of billboards in this area for Vegas. Advertising the Palms, advertising different things, like different events that are going to be happening in Nevada.
Angry Roger.
Hey, Carrie, thank you.
14603 Hamlet Street is the residence incident 442 already 923.
Thank you, Carrie, for the sticker. I like watching while making contacts around the world. Talking to people on the radio. Nice. 'Does anyone in the chat have a ham radio that they use?
13921 clear.
Adam 85, we're waiting for the further, you can show us 36159 as well.
7859.
An additional unit is supervised to follow up.
Damn, and Waves of the World making new members in here. Thank you very much for that, bro. Thank you, Waves.
95 requesting additional unit and supervisor at 14340 Addison Street. 4637.
You want 381 in Rampart. DUI traffic 2065 West 6th Street, code 2, instant 0390 4246.
Yeah, I don't know if people know about, I just saw Becklington put in Broadcastify. I listen to a lot of things for free on Broadcastify. I used to have a premium account. I let the premium account slip, so now I don't. But if you like listening to scanner calls, you need to check out Broadcastify. It's free. The reason I used to pay for premium is because I wanted access to their archives. But you don't need that. You can get away with the free version. Check it out. If you've never been on to Broadcastify to see what they have to offer, you should check it out. And Virginia Possum, thank you for joining my members. Whoa, look at this car on the right. Whoa.
Anybody that's a registered owner of a residence?
Right.
That car that
Sorry,
passed
79,
me,
Final Code 3 from 77.
the car that passed me, it looks like it was just in a crash. The front light is like dangling down.
Margin 246.
There's a central traffic unit secondary road.
There's no traffic unit available.
7 Roger.
Can you see on the windshield? It just started to drizzle.
Bus number 9503, line 720. The bus is stationary eastbound on 6th Street. Suspect is a female black covered with a white blanket. Refused to exit the bus at the last stop. It's code 2 incident 446 NRD 158.
I haven't used the wipers yet so that you can see the precipitation. Have you ever considered changing your channel's name to Jeremy's Angels? I have not considered that.
424.
Jeremy's Angels.
Screaming for help. Nearby, the 2 male blacks are seen grabbing the female wearing black clothing and putting her inside of the residence. 13841, have you arrived?
West 8th Street, California, 24 hours notice.
Did anybody go to the Los Angeles County Fair? And is anybody going to the Orange County Fair? Shout out to Nightcrawler, aka Jeremy, one of the best First Amendment auditors, crime watchers out there. I don't know if I'm an auditor. Thank you for the comment. I don't think I'm an auditor.
Yeah. 31, Toby 39 has a 10-second ETA.
North Boy 211.
I think the reason I don't consider myself an auditor, auditors take a lot of things personally. At this stage that I'm at in my life, I'm trying not to take anything personally. And when I do take things personally, I scold myself for that because it's the goal to not take anything personally. I do have a couple family members that are cops. And because of that, I know a lot of inside information as far as this is how cops feel about this. This is something that cops do that they hope the public doesn't find out about. I get a lot of that inside information. And after talking to my friends and family members that are cops, I would never want to be a cop. They put up with a lot. And it just doesn't look like fun to me. Also, having people take out aggression and whatever on me just because I have a job title, that doesn't sound fun either. But one of the things I like about these weekend cruises, even if it's slow like this, we might just drive around and hang out, and the live aspect of it is really exciting to me. That you guys can be seeing what I'm seeing with like several second delay. But we really are hanging out together. Right now there are 3,000 people still in the room. People from all over the world in here hanging out together. Pretty unique. It's hard to get 3,000 people to agree on anything in the year 2024.
5 West 7th Street, code 2 instead 354 on the 153.
Yeah, call that 3 hours to speak with her. King Group 5 of the scene number TC 235 East 130th Street, code 2 incident 462 or 1862. 20.
Another reason I like to come out is so that you don't have to. It's not a lot of fun driving around, like putting 250, 300 miles on my car. One of the reasons that I like driving around is so that you don't have to. So I like being the one is doing the driving. It's hard for me to ride in a car. I usually need to be the one driving.
Your car is at a public storage at the back of the facility.
It's because I've been driving. The day that I turned 16, I got my driver's license. There's only a few days since then that I haven't driven. I love to drive. I drive everywhere. My wife basically married like an Uber because she never has to drive anywhere. I'm always driving. Susie Q is in here. What up, Susie? One thing that even though I said that I don't usually ride, I think that I would like to have a driver and then I can just concentrate on other things. But as everyone has seen, like, I'm such an ADD driver. Oh, now we're going left. Oh, now we're doing a U-turn. Oh, we're going back the way we just came. I don't know if a driver would be okay with all of those, like, last minute audibles that I call.
Maplewood Avenue, subject is in the driver's seat.
Thank you, Phil Jones.
Black Toyota Camry. For 2 incident 473 and RD 2004.
Does anybody know who Big Worm is in Bakersfield? I need to see if I can move Big Worm down here and be my co-pilot.
39 Roger, 53 Roger.
Copy to the location. Please control the rest control. Thank you. CMP 120 and CMP.
So just one last time, the notification that's pinned at the top of this chat, that's the RSVP email for the party that we have going on June 23rd. So we do have the location locked down for the party. It's going to be an 80s themed party. It's going to be in Huntington Beach, which is Orange County. And if you're somebody that wants to be guaranteed a spot to get into this party, if you know for sure that you're going to come, you can email me, and then in the next few days, hopefully we'll get back to you and say, all right, we've got you marked down. We have a spot reserved for you. So if you really do want to come to the party on June 23rd, send me an email at that jeremylikestolaugh@gmail.com email. It's pinned to the top of the chat. And then wait for one of us to respond back to you so that you know that we've received it and then we have you marked down.
Roger. There's no ramp.
And I can't wait. The party's going to be amazing.
Cars have an instant Union and Olympic for DUI traffic. Could be possibly related to your current call. Yeah.
What is that tower? I don't know. We just made it into Orange County. I'm not sure what tower. We just hit the new blacktop pavement. So right now, I've only opened up the RSVP email for the party. We do have a hotel that's going to be working with us, and I believe that they're going to offer a 15% discount. It's pretty close to the venue. So either tomorrow night or by next weekend, I'll give you the details on the hotel. And hopefully I'll have all that. I think what I'm going to do is put all that information into a community post so that people can just reference all of that info there. Big Worm is a woman that helps out streamers in Bakersfield, California. I originally met her when she was working with Robert from NLM. Robert is really cool. Big Worm was really cool. Big Worm has a wife named Tammy. She's really cool. You can go on and see an interview if you go on to the Stringers Live YouTube page, and then in the search you put in NLM. You can see an interview that I did with Robert and Big Worm probably 3 years ago now. Yeah, but huge shout out to Robert, huge shout out to Big Worm, Tam, all the streamers in Bakersfield. Big Worm rides with Fat Boy and Uncle B. Yeah, huge shout out to Fat Boy and Uncle B. I like both of them too. Is it mandatory costume theme? Jonathan Earl, it's not mandatory, but encouraged. Paul, thank you very much, bro. Paul Venus, that's really cool. I haven't seen that emoji that you put up. Paul Venus, thank you very much. Yeah, you don't have to wear any costumes or stuff, but I would at least grab a glow stick or some leg warmers, a headband, I don't know. Do you have to dress up? No, you don't. I think you might have more fun if you do, but I'm not going to make you.
The suspect I'm wearing a black hat, black jacket, white shirt, khaki pants, clip from 49 or 784.
So right now I'm going in between Santa Ana, which is the town on the right, and then Tustin and Irvine, which is to my left. No calls going on, no active calls that we can go check out.
Okay, stand by.
One night we were on our way back like this and we heard about a pinned person in a vehicle, and when we got there it was a truck that had crashed into a business. It was basically a home that had been turned into a business, but it was a truck crash and it ended up being a fatal crash, and we watched them extract the driver. It was a man. I want to say we were there for like 45 minutes. It was pretty crazy. And that was on our way back from a night chasing calls in LA. That was such a crazy call. And then the one with the 4 Marines, that was such a memorable call too. So I never think that the night is over until it's actually over, until I turn the Jeep off in my driveway. Anything could happen.
Where is name, Roger, at the station over call? 39 Kansas and 466 85 Lando. Oh.
David D, appreciate everything you do. And Ellie, yay, thank you. Thank you for recognizing Ellie. Ellie is a huge part of this stream. The community is a huge part of this stream. There are 3,000 people in here right now. Too many to name, but if you can hear my voice right now, you're the reason that this is a good channel. The chat makes it a good channel.
I'm a current for Inglewood.
Oh, I can't wait to go take a shower and go to sleep. I don't think I'm even gonna do the chapters tonight. I don't think I have it in me. I think I'm just gonna do the chapter of where we ended up at that police pursuit ending in Hollywood. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go home, update the title, make it like police pursuit ending on Sunset Boulevard, something like that. I'll do a timestamp for that, and then that's probably it. Take a shower, recharge my stuff, and go to bed.
for 440, 637.
Oh my goodness.
XL3, be advised that's going to be a 911 abuser.
I'm lucky that my allergies weren't worse. My allergies stay pretty calm until they don't, and then the floodgates just open. So I did have to blow my nose twice, but actually I'm doing okay. Huge shout out to Earl. Earl, thank you for always leaving comments. Thank you for always being sweet. Earl, huge shout out to you. Lenny, Jay-Z, Joey, Ellie, Mistletoe, Phil, Jack, Triplet, Jolie, Andy, Jack and Neve, Shannon. Thank you all. This was a long night for me, but I'm happy that I came out. I'm going to come back out tonight too. So if you're not busy, please come hang out with me again. Saturday night is usually a little bit more action-packed. Tune in tomorrow and see if that's the case. Please do me a favor, and after this stream ends, please leave me a comment. I would really appreciate that. And if you're going to stay up and you're not going to go to bed and you want someplace to go, please check out Waves of the World. It's a friend of mine that's been in the chat tonight. Ellie just put up the link. Thank you, Ellie. If you're going to stay up, please go check out Waves of the World. That's a cool channel. And please leave comments. If I don't see you tomorrow, please have a great week and have an amazing June. If you want to come party with us, it's June 23rd. Leave me a message if you want to get in early on the RSVP. And I'll see you tomorrow night. Take care of yourselves. Take care of your pets. See you tomorrow. Bye.